Not coming after me?
Alright.
Going.
Looks like I got everything set up
Snoopy,
here.
make your bat eat a blood pack.
Not
There's
that
no way that
one.
you can't fit through that opening.
This one.
I'm buying it.
Alrighty. Well, I got my stream up and running now.
How do you make them eat the blood packs? Oh, crap.
They eat them
Should
off
do
your
it
body.
automatically.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, crap. I got it out. Mikey, come in.
Go above my head.
That's the little one, but that'll get you your bone costume. I don't really want to take on the other one.
Alpha Wyvern Trophy.
And
That
isotropic
one
Phoenix.
only had 24k health.
Looks
The
like they're
other
already
one
gone.
has 200 and something.
Oh wait, I also got 50 milk. That was a female.
No, it's an alpha. You always get 50 milk.
Yeah, alphas give 50 no matter what, even if it's modded. Alright.
So there you go. That's your costume.
Kaito Destiny Destroyer Oftuts.
Thank
Welcome to
you.
my channel.
I'll check these nests on my way out. Because I think I'm
Kaito
good
Destiny
for now.
Destroyer Oftuts. Welcome to my channel.
And just bring the
Does
towel.
someone need a hug?
I'm not going back in there.
Please.
I'm just glad I pulled the lower level up.
Yeah, right there, Sonny.
I didn't expect to find 2 alphas in there, to be honest.
I don't know, but I appreciate it.
They were right next to each other, and the 70 came out instead of the 360. Alright, I grabbed a bunch of eggs. I'm gonna DP the hell out.
Yep, I'm out.
Kaito Destiny My Akita. Welcome to my channel.
Seriously?
Kaito Destiny My Akita.
What?
Welcome to my channel.
Oh
Oh,
no.
just
Wisebot new category.
need help
Minecraft.
over here.
What'd you do?
I landed, I was going TP, and I got the badger stirred up.
Why'd you land the teepee?
Because it never works for me otherwise. There we go. I got it. I'm good now. As long as my battle land.
Y'all better chill over there.
What are you doing in the bathroom?
I don't
Seriously?
wanna.
You better not have touched that to that.
Oh. Hey, we didn't get any great love.
Alright, let's start this madness here.
Didn't I just ask y'all to chill? And you're still bouncing on that couch like it's a playground?
100 fire. 5 ice, and then 83 ice.
Well, I guess I could TP too.
The level 25 ice was an ice.
Ollie, get up.
They'll be fine. Let's make sure it works first and then.
Hey, do not take the servers down yet. I'm in the middle of TP.
Servers down. We're trying something on the event section.
Okay.
Because I'm right.
Alright.
Who's got that pretty ass white?
Yep.
Pause that. I forgot to put the anime manga.
That kind of looks like an ice wyvern.
I don't know, but someone's got a pretty white one.
Yeah, let's finish
Did you
watching.
say the event map came down? Because it's still showing up for me.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Morgram appears catch it using Poke Catch.
Don't
Winners
need to.
revealed in S.
I know it's not mine. Oh, I forgot you can't put white milk in the fridge.
You have to keep it on an ice wyvern or in the preserving bins.
Oh, you can put it in a feeding trough.
Ice wyvern will actually keep it lasting longer.
I don't
I don't
really
know
don't
If
have
about
you,
food.
troughs. Spotted ones, they're different.
yeah, it's just from the
I mean, you
experience
can
I've
just throw
had.
it in a pinner too.
Yep. So, anime, manga, horror. Yeah, let's finish watching this.
Ready?
Well, the whole thing
Hey,
is, I don't
bro.
even know what
I'm
I
already
would
hearing the
use it
grass
for.
rustling. I don't like
I'm
this.
only
Did you hear
keeping it
that?
because
What's
I
your name?
randomly got it.
Actually, if you have your
Barry? I don't think that was his name.
preserving
Pop is
thing
going
set up,
insane. Pop, let's camp
you can
out
have
in the
a
village
milk
tonight,
bottle
yeah?
in there for it to go in.
Yep.
I got a industrial preserving bin that
Houses are
I
probably not
ended
safe,
up
but it's
putting it
okay. We
in.
need some type of place tonight.
Oh,
It
see, they
turned
make a
nighttime so
pantry thing?
fast, bro. Don't like this at all.
Yeah, she's got a pantry thing.
There should be a bottle in there for milk.
Puff, what are you yapping about? Crops?
Oh, okay.
It actually
Alright, so
looks
there's
like
some
a
food.
milk bottle.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Pokemon community game
There's a
Morgrem
waiver of
escaped.
milk on it.
No one caught it.
What does that sound?
Alright, Corey, you're on path
Up.
to. Okay. Whose wyvern is this right next to the thingy?
Puff, don't play games. Alright. Alright.
Okay, so that's ours.
What do you mean you feel safer?
What's it on? That's okay.
Okay.
I just don't want to hatch this and it end up getting
What is
eaten.
happening?
I will
Yo,
flip
Pop, stay next
shit.
to the iron guy, or bad things are gonna happen. You're gonna make out with what? Wait, what? Pop? It was a zombie. Really? This is not even funny, bro. Not even
No,
funny.
I don't want that.
If you saw nothing, relax, okay? Relax. We need to find a spot to sleep at.
Oh, what's coconuts?
Where? Pop, that is a zombie.
It's Sparta.
Sleep, let's go. Whoa. Wait, what the? What is that?
Hey, Sparta.
No, you told me it was a zombie, so it's a zombie.
What the? Wait, Pop, what is that? Wait. Oh my gosh, my camera's not working. Yo, it turned off my camera. My camera's not working.
I forgot cameras work.
Yeah, he's
What?
still
No,
in
it
here.
doesn't work.
He just don't like me because I'm white.
This is not good, Pop, really.
I don't blame
Well,
him.
I'm just gonna go inside for the night, I don't have a bed. Pop, do you have wool?
But I'm gonna get off here for a while.
Do you mind?
Wow.
Yo, what did we just see?
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
talk to you
kinda
guys
concerned.
later.
Alrighty.
Pop, really?
Have a good one.
What was that?
What the?
Did you hear that?
Yes, I heard that.
Sparta.
Did you hear that?
Sweet dreams.
He's not
No.
Oh, I know it's not.
No, I don't like this. No, Pop, lock it up.
I don't know.
You're really eating at a time like
He
this?
might
This
have
is
set
not
his
funny.
phone down and walked
Scary
off.
gremlins okay, okay?
I don't know.
Yo, what was that? Did something spawn?
Whisper, I'm not whispering.
Oh shit, hey Snoopy, you still on?
Let's see.
Yeah, for a few more minutes. What's up?
I don't like this.
I still have Casper's Fire Tower.
Oh my gosh, Pop, don't do that. This is not funny.
Jump over the... Well,
Those are
you
just
can jump
eyeballs.
over to
Okay,
our cave,
thank
right?
God. Yo, is there a blacksmith around here or no?
Yeah.
Let's come down there real quick.
Maybe they're-
Hold on.
I didn't see
I
one.
got my knee.
This is not good. What? Oh my, it's a zombie, Pop. This is
You'll be
ridiculous.
fine right there.
What is this first night? You know what? I'm just gonna chill. What was that? Yo, that was not the zombie that time. Nah, bro.
Oh my god. Why are the zombies so loud?
What the Yo, I just heard a weird sound, Puff. You know what? We're gonna chill
Oh,
here for
let's
the night.
see.
Why not?
I'm
Let's go over
coming.
to this little cave area.
Have the castle entrance pointing to the north or south?
Okay.
So,
One more deeper? Okay.
south is better.
Bob, that's deep enough for the cave.
Look, if I didn't go that deep,
Just gotta
I would
remember
have
where the
every
teleporter is down
iron.
here.
What, you found iron?
Yeah, I can
It's
make
under the
one
waterfall
shield.
next to your
What?
waterfall.
Yo, better share. Share with
I
that.
can only make one shield.
Whoa, 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 wait, Puff. Why did the crickets stop? Yo, that was actually concerning. Everything just got so quiet.
Damn. I don't have mine.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know what this mod is bringing to the table today, but I'm not ready for this at all.
Oh no, these.
Knock, knock. Hello.
Well, these have to.
Puff, I have a crazy idea.
No, these you're gonna have to have a teleport.
Are you ready? Remember that house we saw at the beginning?
Yeah,
Let's go to it at night. Screw it. If the people want to see it,
Thanks.
why are you smelling it? Okay,
No
Puff,
problem.
Let's go to the house. If it's nighttime and we don't have enough beds to
Actually, I
sleep,
need to
which
fly out and see
you're not
if he ever
gonna
got his
share,
cart
whatever.
hooked up.
Let's go.
Why would I share my bed? It's
He probably
only
forgot
twin
about
size,
it.
okay?
Twin size. What are you trying to say, Puff?
It's a small bed.
Man, whatever. I thought you were trying to say I was big.
No,
Ow.
No,
Not out
what?
here.
No.
Whatever.
You're like a toothpick.
That's not even funny.
By the wind.
Yeah, real funny. Puff.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't
You
put
know
up
what?
an Alpha
This is a
Wire
good idea, though,
trophy?
right? Because what?
That's some bullshit.
Isn't that house beautiful from a distance? I see the little rooftop.
What rooftop?
With the little smoke.
Whoa. Oh, that's ominous. I don't like that, Puff. Alright, let's go to mix.
Okay, alright.
Puff, do you mind? I'm
I
trying to
gotta
make
put
bread.
this ball
You're being
before
loud.
I fuck around and eat a piece.
Where did the sheep go? When it
It's right there. Are you blind?
I think it has
Let's
that
try-
on the pizza.
smells like bed material.
Wait a minute, I need him. Oops. Stop with the noises. I don't know what's saying that, but I'm not interested. I'm making bread.
Oh.
What the? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. Alright, Puff, let's go. Let's go see what's going on over here in this weird homing thing.
It worked.
You see, guys, in a predicament like this,
Okay, that's
Yeah.
we'll
fine.
be doing this, but, it's Halloween. It's Halloween.
You can start broadcasting it. Halloween event redo. Probably next Sunday, maybe.
But yeah, you already know it's almost Halloween. Let's switch it up. We always do the basics in every video. Let's go.
All I heard was Mikey.
Redoing the Halloween event live. Halloween event. Next Sunday.
I don't want to go to the house. I don't want to go to the house. Where you at? What is happening? Where are you? I'm stuck in the
What
ground.
is next Sunday?
Next Sunday.
No, I just saw
Well,
something.
no
It
shit.
almost looked like a... Dude, no. No. That looks weird looking. Why was it glowing?
I'm about the death maze.
What are you talking about, Pop?
Yeah, the maze that about killed us all.
Oh, this one's gonna be set up completely different.
White looking dude.
They're gonna put wild dingoes and
I don't know if I want to go to the house now.
dodos with vampire teeth in there.
Dude, what was that? Nah, cuz I don't like that.
But
I don't know. Maybe you.
Bulldogs with bow ties and
What if Puff was
pitchforks.
the skinwalker? The thing.
You
Don't
know,
play games with me.
just everyday stuff.
What the?
The midnight dash. The monster mash.
Hey, the midnight smash.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm
I'm gonna
concerned.
jump off of
I don't
here.
know what that was, but
Sounds like
I
you
was on
guys
my
need
way
to
to the
shut
house
the
and I
server
saw
down to figure
I
some
can't
stuff
even
out.
explain what it
So,
looked like. He was just white, pale.
Hey, y'all shutting the server down?
not yet.
Ew, Puff, don't eat the bones.
We're testing.
Ew, what the? Okay, this is
They're testing another admin
so
panel
why is there
right
bones
now
on
on
this
the
person's front house.
event
I'm a
map
little bit concerned, Puff.
before they
Inside.
fully commit and put it here.
Whoa. What the? Puff, what the hell is this? Why is this in the middle of the grass?
Well, this is obviously
alright.
the house.
Well,
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna jump off. We'll holler at y'all later.
What?
Alright.
Don't holler
Take
at
care.
me.
Oh,
Okay.
How do we access
Here,
it?
Puff, there's something in here you might want to see.
Have a good one.
Wanna see? I am very scared.
Stupid spider webs. Whoa.
Okay, kitty cat, you really want to be up here?
Get off the
Alright,
chest.
that's fine.
The chest.
You are cold for some odd reason, so you get to go right here.
That's weird. Maybe no one lives here.
today.
Pop, what did you
Snuggle.
do?
It's not making a problem for me.
Yeah, they're dead.
What is this?
There we
What
go.
do you mean he's dead? Or she? What is
mean,
this?
I can smell that there's no pulse.
Ew. Bob, this is disgusting.
They're missing an eyeball.
Okay. Wait, can I take this?
Uh,
Of course I can.
how do we access it?
Well, you know it's a free iron axe. I need it, and we need a.
You hear that sound? Why are you gasping so much?
I think I know what we're playing against today.
What? We're literally in a house with just like webs and whatever.
Can we leave the house, please?
Oh, I see
No
it.
reason. I just,
But it's red.
I
It's
don't.
red out for me.
I don't want to be
I
here.
can't learn the English.
Oh yeah.
What is that? Off the fireplace.
I mean, look at it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. No.
I forgot to feed it.
I knew I wasn't crazy. That's the guy I saw out here. No. I need to get out. No. Bob, run. No.
Oh, that's
Back to the
fucking
village.
wicked.
Back to the
I
village.
love it.
I don't know. Bob, go back to the
So
village now.
just
No.
to enable
No. Why is the nighttime not
PCs?
moved? What is going on?
Damn
I'm
cheaters.
not doing this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. I don't care. You know what? We're sleeping here. Nope. No, you stay out of here. Go pick your own house. Crazy person.
Fine.
I still can't learn it.
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm joking. We can be bug buddies. Come back.
Other house.
Okay, fine. Be like that. Oh my gosh, what the hell are we playing today? What are we playing, bro? Okay, the crickets just, they stopped. Why? I don't like that. Does that mean there's something near? Yeah, they better come back. Bro, what is going on? Alright, you know what? We're going to bed. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Good night. What the? Pop, are you not sleeping? What?
It's not giving me that, monkey.
What happened? Pop, I just woke up. What happened?
Not the event.
Pop, I can't do this.
Get to my house.
Okay, let me sleep with you.
But we need to find a way to give it, because it's your server, so I think somewhere in there you're gonna have to put for me to have access, because I think it's still forbidden.
A little gremlin called Guilt was looking at me and said it was all my fault.
Okay, good night. Pop, just go to bed. That was a nightmare. Oh, there's someone on the bed. I can't do this. No, dude, what is going on? No sleep tonight, really?
My fire wyvern's done.
No,
Pop, that's me.
I don't have access to nothing. I type in crafting.
Oh wow, it ain't been done long.
My Ingram's to learn Ingram's at
Still half dead.
but it's got that red zero on it. So I can't learn it.
I'm trying to kill all these trees right
Oh
now.
my gosh, yo, why is every mob so loud in this mod pack? That just scared me.
Okay, whenever you look at them through that little spyglass thing,
Yeah, I'm the
it'll
scary
tell you
one.
some
Come on,
off the wall numbers.
Never mind.
Once you open the inventory,
You're crazy enough. I'm not gonna be mean.
you actually see the what their true is.
Yeah. I'm so scared. Pop, what was going on with the nightmares? Were those nightmares or were those real?
Cause I was getting ready to trash this one into the bio grinder until I opened up to see what its stats really were.
Oh,
And now I can get access to it with that.
new day though.
But as far as
That's all that
crafting it,
matters.
I can't.
Nobody sucks. What are you talking about?
Ooh, set time of day. I have that option now, so I don't have to
Just for my
depend
own
upon
sanity.
code
Stupid
before.
chicken. I need to find a cave or something. I need a little bit of iron. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Yo, can you not do that, bro?
Select player.
How
So
you
same
scary
thing as
weird
the old
stuff.
one.
Enderman's trying to scare me.
Oh,
What's down here?
look.
Pokemon Community
Hey.
Game A Wild Combi appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
On the bright side of things, though, I'm not going to be in the caves the whole video. I just want a little bit of ores. Nothing crazy, just a little bit, you know. Ooh, wait, there's some coal right here. Exactly what I need.
Refill stats, give exploring, force two,
Give me all that.
suicide.
Kaito Destiny Almidgot, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Almidgot, welcome to my channel.
I can't.
Hey, God.
I cannot do this.
Welcome to the stream, bud.
Mentally, I cannot do this. The night right before Halloween, pretty much. At least, you know, a couple days. 4 days before Halloween. Same
Max
thing. I don't know
player
if it's gonna
hair.
be out during Halloween or not, but probably. Who knows? Regardless, though, I can't do this. Especially in the tall grass, bro. Screw this. Also, if I'm not wrong, yeah, there's some trees over here. Thank God. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these, and then we're gonna grab the sand right here, and we're gonna go find a spot to build a house. I do not want to waste any time today at all.
Alright. Let's
I
see.
named it hotspot.
I need to value the time of the daylight before the nighttime comes. Because when it turns night, number one, the fog
Monkey.
comes out.
6:42. 6 o'clock. It's freaking dark outside.
Terrifying.
Up the top, under kill, it says repair area.
Okay, let's see.
Under player,
Pokemon community game Combi escaped. No one caught it.
Ooh, wait, what's this? Hello? Yo, is this a cave? Wait a minute. Hello? Cavington? What was down here? That was weird, I thought. Is there no cave here?
Oni girl, don't come over here. No, don't.
Like the dripping?
You will die. I don't want to kill.
What the hell? Yo,
I will act in self-defense.
Nah, no, I can't do this.
Why?
Yo, what was that? No, that was that thing. That was that thing again, dude.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, my
Let's
whole
see.
body is cold right now, bro.
Put a castle down here.
Nah, cause like seriously, what am I playing? Where's Puff at? That's gotta be jump scare of the year.
Okay, up one.
Why is there just blood right here?
Okay, down. Over, over, over.
Dino are loading. Be patient while they load. Upon loading, the dino screen will become active.
Okay. Move over one.
Active.
No. Screw that. No, thank you.
Okay, it's on that.
If y'all hear a cave sound in a
Clear this
direction
up.
you don't want to go, then don't go there. Okay? Simple as that. It is common sense around here. That's
Really?
how this works. Okay? And don't let anyone else tell you different. It's a fact. All right. You know what? A couple more trees. That's it. Okay, and then I'm gonna.
I wonder if you feed a blood pack to a wyvern, if it will help their food.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
I mean,
That's
help
it.
their health.
I mean, it sucks they removed all the food items being fed by dinos, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Well, I know it gives a Desmodus 500,
Oh my gosh.
You know what?
Oh my god.
but it's actually supposed
So why
to
not focus on building a house and
feed
something
it.
else around finds me, right? I think that's
So fine.
and I definitely need to figure out what is going on there, bro.
No, wyvern won't eat
It's
blood,
leaking
so.
from the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
How does that make sense?
Oh, Swaler, it doesn't
Well,
make sense. You're just crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Miss
I know.
busted.
And Puff is insane too. We're not crazy. But yeah, I think that's a fair plan. Let me go ahead and place down. I don't even have my bed on me. Whatever. I don't even want to sleep.
Maybe
Okay?
buy
I
some
don't want to
milk.
sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and cook up my
No,
food.
'cause that's only going to be imprint and raise.
A little shack.
Well, bison milk.
Little shack
That
out here in the
should
woods.
actually heal wyvern. Because it's just like wyvern milk.
Do something like this.
That's
Yeah,
true.
wait a minute. Hold up, I'm cooking.
Actually, I did just get
Definitely
wyvern
wanna
milk.
put some type of wall outside the house. That is a must-have.
Why is it not gonna be
Stuff
doing
like
it?
this. Just so you
I'll
know,
take
nothing
Friday.
comes into the house, because that would be really bad. I don't wanna deal with that too.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, see if wyvern milk kills it.
Bro, get out of here. I don't
She's
want
an
to deal with it.
egg. Skeletal speaker.
Dude.
Monster war wagon. What is a monster war?
No, it don't.
Yo, that sounded like it was over there, bro. There's nothing there. Yo, this is...
But oddly, it does
We know where Puff's at, 100%.
fill up your
Let's
food
break stuff down.
pretty quick.
I don't understand. Makes no sense.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's...
It's not letting me.
But it's not doing,
Tonight. Perfect. Now we can place
it's not doing
torches
jack
and,
for itself.
yeah.
It's not letting me
Some
call my
trees.
name.
Hopefully,
try
maybe
clicking
find
on
some
the button.
skeletons. I don't know. We don't have enough wood either way. I need to get this done.
Are you building something?
What the? Fuck, is that you? Thank God. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear weird rain.
No, rain. I hear wind. I think you meant to say wind, but your brain just didn't work. Did you have fun? Because
Well,
I didn't. You got
that
scared.
should no
I
go.
was mining and that thing popped up in my face again. He's following me.
A weird little white gremlin was in the cave, like, and then I walked closer, and then it started walking towards me. I was like, oh no, and then I hit in the wall.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Oh, so trade, I guess. You want to trade, buddy?
Yes.
Okay, drop the wood first. That's what I thought. Oh, I got scammed. Wait. Okay, alright. Dang, Pop, relax. Sheep scared you. Yo. Out of everything in the smart pack, that sheep scared you? That says a lot.
You had pizza.
Very scary.
That was a
I'll
day
let
time.
you go ahead and do the bottom.
Focus on the floor.
Yes, I'll get the walls going.
Well, we gotta make this food stretch,
Puff,
so
it
you
looks
at
so
least have
ominous out.
something.
Yo.
I'll make y'all a sandwich before we go to bed.
Maybe something's to make up
Really?
full like cereal.
Got an open concept going on here.
You ain't eating breakfast food at night.
Is the sheep talking?
Well, looks like everyone's leaving one by one.
Why can't we fix the stupid cameras?
So I will switch over to my Discord.
What? Why am I hearing grass move? Hello? Yes, the grass moving. No, grass is moving. I can't even speak. Get out of here. Yeah, I know. I keep hearing stuff. Dude.
Okay, so switch over to here, and we're
Why are you
good.
using ew? That's disgusting. Really? I got sand, you know. Cook that up. Are you lazy?
No.
For everyone here watching and lurking, I do hope you're all having a great, wonderful time. Please chill, relax, have some drinks, snacks, stretch break.
Uh-huh.
This is a comfy zone of relaxation.
Fine. So be it.
Boom. House is done. You'll get the windows up. I keep hearing grass rustling, Puff. I don't know what's going on.
I set up the beds.
Ew, we're gonna be toe tickling. Crap out of my inventory, bro. Jungle saplings. Puff, we're making the house out of wood, right? Like normal oak. Are you okay?
I got a little scared because I had my eyes closed and it was a little dark.
Then open your eyes. Really? No.
That does help a lot. I'm going to plant some trees real quick.
Oh my gosh. Puff, what are you doing? Really?
I'm planting trees real
What do you mean you're
quick,
planting?
okay?
Puff? Puff?
Why is it dark out?
What was that? No, I just saw something. I just saw a silhouette.
What did you see?
Get inside, get inside! Get inside! Yo! Dude. What was that?
Windows are closed.
Yeah, thank God. Because... Okay, really? That's not funny.
Sarcastic.
Oh.
I was asking you to fill the windows, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to fill in the windows. Uh-oh, it's raining.
It's raining.
Dude, what was that?
It's so white. Oh my God, it's so bright.
Whoa. The fog is coming.
Fog is coming.
mind me? Are you slow? Puff is unstoppable.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my gosh.
I remember when Megamind came down.
What?
It was a great movie.
Yo. I could have sworn I just heard tapping on the window. Or that was maybe lightning. I don't... Dude, when stuff happens at the same time, it drives me crazy, Puff. Did you know it drives me a little insane sometimes? Did you know, Puff, it drives me a little crazy?
The Monster Mash.
What?
I am very scared. The Monster Mash. I am very scared. Oh, sweaty, I made new verses for the building a house. Are
Whoa.
you ready?
Wait. Why did it turn night? It wasn't always night, right?
Okay, let's just do this. I'm just gonna speed run some of this stuff.
Puff, wake up. Stop yawning. Wake up. We're in a scary world, and you're over here sleeping.
My old house burnt down.
So that's what that was earlier.
Yeah, I just came out the cave and my house just burnt down.
Yeah, so no reason at all, right? Like, you don't know who burnt it? Oh my. Yeah, it's very loud. I don't think we sleep this night, Puff. I think we go back to that house.
Okay,
Since we
where
have a room
is
here
that?
now. I have a shield, that's all I need. You got the chest plate. So,
I got shield too. Yeah. If you want boots, you can make some boots.
ooh, let me make the iron Yeezys. Yeah, boom.
Is it easy for you to make?
Oh, really? That was not funny. Oh my god.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, I'm laughing because how stupid it is. Take the
That
iron.
proves my point.
Alright, come on, let's go. Whoa.
Okay, military, we want barracks.
Did he get striked down? Oh.
Holy schmoglies, what kind of world are we in? It's so white.
Oh my gosh, this lightning is crazy, bro. What's going on? You good? Like in the rain?
Like I'm full of energy.
Alright, where is this house at? Ooh, right there. Ew, Puff, kill it. Ew.
Oh my god, there's
Thank you.
an arrow in my shoulder.
Oh, stand still, I'll pull it out. Oh! I'm sorry. Ow.
Oh my god, you're trying to kill me.
Yo, get out of here, skeleton. Stupid.
This arrow's so distracting. I just see it.
Like this? Oh. Oh, wow, look at it, Puff. It looks so scary during the rain. What? Puff?
Swearly, I could have sworn the thing that I saw in the bed was right behind me.
Yo, stop lying, Puff! Watch out! Yo, you're going insane.
I'm going in back in the
You know what? Just go in the house. Go in the house. Okay, whoa. Alright, so where's the thing at now? Probably stalking us from somewhere. Puff, look everywhere in here, okay? What's up there? Is that an attic? Nah,
I'm dancing.
I don't think that matters. Yes, I can see that. Crazy person.
Dancing right now, Swearly. Don't mess with me.
There has to be a clue of like what happened here. Or how to stop this.
Nothing here watching us at all, okay? Nothing exists.
Why are you saying it like something's here? That's not fun.
Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel.
I'll take these pumpkins.
Hi, Ghostly.
Whoa. What the? It stopped raining? When it stopped raining?
Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel.
Puff, we need it. What was that? What? Puff, what was that?
What's going
Well,
on
I
here,
don't know.
Swearly?
I don't know. I just saw something run by the glass.
No, there can't be anything running by the glass. It's glass. Nobody runs near glass because that's dangerous,
No.
Swearly, okay?
Puff, get away from that window. That does not look safe.
Why would I get away from this scary one?
Big fluffy dragon hugs to you, Ghostly. Let me give you a shout out here.
Kaito Destiny, so Ghostly Widow. Stream Elements, look, it's Ghostly Widow. They were playing Marvel's Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Ghostly Widow at URL. Pokemon Community Game. A wild Gurdurr appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Devil May Cry.
Oh my god, these guys again.
I forgot to post that, so I'll do that.
Window. Because I saw something. I could have sworn I.
Well, that's the end of that, so... I'm gonna save that one for later. We're gonna go on to this ghost story. Ghost Files, and probably find something else to watch, too. Because, I mean, Ghost Files is good and all, but it gets repetitive.
Pokemon community game Gurdurr escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, we'll get this castle back up and running since I have to remake all my frickin' stuff I had before. But...
Welcome to Ghost Files, where we take your evidence and our tools into the field to expose the supernatural. My partner, a skeptic. Myself, a believer. Both of us, truth seekers. This week our team travels to Chicago, Illinois to investigate the Hull House Museum.
Hull House.
Our first haunted location in Chicago.
A very haunted city, many would say.
This looks actually kind of pleasant, dare I say.
Yeah, we do really good buildings in this town. Except for all the ones that burned down.
Well, you're not personally building them yourself.
Well, in a way.
All right, Hull House, let's do this.
Nope.
All right, Hull House,
let's do it. Now that we figured out doors.
The Hull House Mansion was originally built in 1856 as
All
a
right.
private home by Charles J. Hull, only to leave it behind after 4 years due to several tragedies within the premises, including the traumatic loss of both his sons as well as his wife. Many believe that Mrs. Hull's spirit remains at this home. Then, in 1889, it was taken over by renowned activists Jane Addams and Ellen Gates Starr, converting it into the nation's first and most influential settlement house. Besides being a safe haven for the community, it is also infamously known as the home of Chicago's own legend, the Devil Baby, inspired by the movie Rosemary's Baby.
I'm gonna burp that devil baby.
A devil baby, I'm not a big fan of it because I don't like small things moving really fast. Imagine just a baby in diapers just sprinting at you with red eyes.
Its little fleshy feet on the floor just...
And that diaper just foaming to the brim when demon shit. At its peak, the
Demon
Hull House
shit.
settlement expanded up to 13 buildings, filling up a whole city block. What's left today is the preservation of the original Hull House mansion that has sat on Halsted Street for nearly 2 centuries and is now part of the University of Illinois at Chicago's campus. It stands 2.5 stories high, sitting ominously in the middle of campus. We will start our investigation on the first floor and work our way upward. We've also placed cameras and audio recorders into the more active parts of the building in hopes that we catch activity when we're elsewhere. One in the original Jane Addams room, aka the haunted bedroom, and a second in the attic where the infamous Devil Baby is believed to reside. And finally, to end the investigation, Shane and I will each be forced to explore the entire house one at a time because I enjoy pain. It's a modest building for a haunt, but it's rich with history and hopefully with ghosts. Going to Chicago, your home place. Do you have any, you excited for that?
Well, you've been to Chicago before. You're a traveled culture.
Of course, I've never been to
You've
Chicago.
never been?
You've known this about me. I think you just wanted to hear me admit it.
Yeah, I think it's a town you'll really enjoy.
I'm looking forward to seeing that
No,
stupid
nowadays, no, you will not enjoy Chicago. It is a Frickin' cesspool of
We'll get
shit
you some
now.
Portillos. We'll get you some Melnati's. We'll get you some of that bad popcorn.
This was 3 years ago. Oh, yeah, it was still a cesspool of shit back then.
Without further ado, the investigation begins. While I immediately regret this, visitors have reported many supernatural experiences in this building, from hearing children laughing and running to random voices around the hall. One former employee has experienced multiple strange occurrences in this part of the house.
As a former employee, I've always been in the museum either with another employee or with people on tours. One time did chairs move from under desks and fall over with a tour group, constantly hearing doors slam shut, always hearing voices in numerous areas. They've always been positive voices or things that don't sound evil, which scared me.
I would bank on them being pretty positive. It seemed like a pretty happy place where people were able to go for comfort and rehabilitation.
There were those tragedies, though. Yeah, whatever.
The guy's kids and wife died, though. Oh, right. Yeah, very sad.
So this is the general first floor area. This is where Michael said that he saw a chair move on its own.
I see some chairs. I don't see them moving.
Residents of Whole House, please move one of these chairs.
What's the weight of that thing? I was gonna say, if these are old chairs, they gotta be made out of like oak or cherry wood.
Mrs. Hall, can you move one of the chairs?
Mrs. Hall.
Okay.
Let's go into this other room. This used to be actually a schoolhouse back in the day. Any kids in here want to talk to us? I hear there's children laughing in this building.
Wait.
Did you actually hear?
Really? There.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did it, Ryan.
I got him. We're gonna do something I call the Estes Spirit Box.
Oh, you know what? I actually enjoy this. Do I get to be the human radio on
I
this
do.
one?
I'm the human radio.
I don't like
It
that.
forces you to be an actual investigator for once.
Okay.
The spirit box rapidly scans radio signals to create white noise through which spirits
Okay, just remove that one. In case of pillagers, break glass.
And I'm just gonna say whatever I hear. I'm not gonna hear any questions that Shane is asking. And if my response somehow makes sense, perhaps we're making contact with somebody.
This is fun. I do enjoy this. It's more fun than the box because I don't have to hear it.
Okay, let's make it daytime. Alright, well, for anyone who's joining in and watching and lurking on the stream, I'll be adding people to said colony village as NPCs here. So if you wish to be added, please give me a heads up and I will do what I can.
Have to work?
No, you don't have to work. You're here to play. You're here with the boys tonight. We're gonna have a good
Whoa! Well, what?
Yeah,
What is?
boys.
There we go.
Who are you guys? It sounded like who are you guys? That was crazy.
Okay, Devil Baby. We're Ryan and Shane. We're the greatest ghost hunters currently alive. We want nothing more than to make contact with you. We come here with good intentions. We might be a little nasty here and there, a little rude. It's pretty funny to see him sitting there in a little corner.
Call someone.
Okay. What would you like to say to me?
Maybe you're
Maybe I'm what, you son of a bitch? Sorry, that was
dead.
Oh. Okay. All right. This is a very confusing conversation.
I'll have to move all these so I can put the
I feel like you're threatening me.
Good.
mine down because I want to use the
Don't go anywhere.
that as a mine
Now
shaft.
you feel very threatened because you seem like you want to beat the shit out of me.
Hide.
Hide?
Hide.
Hide.
Bring it.
Okay. Are you asking me to kick your ass?
I'm good.
I don't know if that means you're good. You don't want me to kick.
Can't.
You can't kick.
Bring it.
You're sending mixed messages, man.
Fight.
I think I'm gonna kick a ghost's ass tonight. Is what I'm.
Bad.
No, it's gonna be bad when I'm done with you, sir.
Misery.
Exactly. That's what you're gonna be feeling when you meet my
Cute.
sweet fist. Oh, it's cute, huh? How do you like this? I might have just hit you for all I know. Did that hurt? Huh?
Huh?
Is there anyone here? Am I hitting a ghost?
Mist?
Mist?
Back. What?
What do you think about that? How'd that feel?
Who's this?
My name's Shane. I just beat the shit out of you. Yes, you are scared. Okay, Ryan.
Go.
Yeah, you go. Oh! I think I just beat the shit out of Mr. Hall. I was punching. I got in a fight with him. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure that's what just happened.
Why are you sure? I don't feel like getting it. I guess I did say hit me.
He was asking me to hit him, and I think I fought him.
Well, if there is a ghost here who is looking for a fight, you found one. One of the most active areas is the staircase, with people seeing the nearby chandelier often moving on its own. However, the staircase is most famous for the numerous photos and apparitions captured on it. One of the more recent ones by Gene Anderson.
We were on the front porch, looking through the windows and taking photographs. As I was flipping through all the pictures I took, I noticed on one there was something on the stairs. It looked like a baby.
It looks like a baby if you ask me.
That looks like a big-ass baby.
That's a chunky baby.
Just to do my part here, it did look like it was taken through a window. A lot of reflections in that shot. You have to admit that.
It's possible, but I mean, it's a baby.
I guess Devil Baby would sort of do a head trick and be like, well, they'll be really freaked out if they see a baby head flying.
And especially if it's fucking huge.
If I see a baby head flying down the stairs at me, I'm doing a little psycho like.
Let's see if we could capture a baby ourselves. I could see how smudges would create a baby-like face. All right, so if we can't capture it via photo, we are going to use some tools here to maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to another Discord and hang out with some other people.
Wisebot viewers, plus, MS.
A regular mag light, when turned to the space between on and off, can be turned into a
Hello, everybody.
which you can ask spirits to manipulate. However, the light will also randomly turn on and off in this setting.
How's every fluffy buddy?
Need to be timely and repetitive for it.
Valky's Dirge? Maybe he has him at his base.
I'm gonna reintroduce ourselves. My name is Ryan.
Holy shit, Valk.
If you understand.
Yeah, there is an ice wyvern here. Oh no, this is a poison wyvern. He probably does have him here.
Is there a lady in white on this staircase?
How is your arcing going, everyone?
If you can, or if there is,
Yeah.
touch that light on that staircase.
Not good. Not good.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She's on
I would even know. Building.
Ross, we need to
Factory.
get another dread mirror ready.
If that was our friend, the little devil baby.
Another one?
Yeah, so.
You want a Freddy Fazbear?
Another one.
You want a Freddy Fazbear?
Yes.
That's right.
What the fuck? What the fuck does Freddy Fazbear come to? What the fuck?
Jump head first through
Or.
You
There
must be on the same brain levels.
I don't like it, bro. We're on the same wavelength. I don't like this.
If you'd like us to leave, turn the light.
Get in my head.
You first.
Any more conclusive
Get in my lap.
statements from the flashlight over there? You're really wilding out.
Wild.
If you'd like us to leave, turn it on. Okay. If you're upset that I clocked Mr.
You just
Hall
curl up in a ball. That's it, bro. I'll just pass the
turn
fuck
that
out.
light off. Maybe that's devil baby.
If I do that, I guess it's gonna rage one to just crack me across the fucking room if I were to do that shit. Like,
Is Mr. Hall there? Can I talk to Mr. Hall? Mr. Hall, please.
Just fucking yoink. Oh shit, bitch ass.
I think I killed a ghost. I don't think
bro, rude. Damn.
I think I killed it.
You said how much stone you need, Ruben?
There were several fires reported.
I have no idea. A lot.
You just need a lot? I got you.
Yeah.
On the what? I got you.
He got you
I'm on my
as
own.
much. He got you so much that it'll over encumber you.
If there's anything up here
You
right
won't be
now
able
that
to
wants
move.
to communicate with us, please speak.
Jesus
So
Christ,
much
every
that'll
time.
over cucumber you.
Pokemon
Hello.
community game a wild stunfisk
Hello.
appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
I came to let you
If you
take
can
this
hear me,
guy.
walk towards me.
Okay, well.
I put your bugger in a ball just to be safe.
Except for when I was punching you in the face, but
Aw.
you did provoke that, and I was acting in
Whose
self-defense.
base do I need to go to next?
While we're looking up at this attic here, Let's fire up
Crystal
the
Cavern, is that a
The
dungeon?
ovulus takes environmental readings that spirits are said to manipulate.
I'm still starving, bro. I'm just really lazy to get food.
Fields, and converts them
Okay,
into
let's see.
corresponding
Oh,
words
Sugma.
or phonetic sounds.
Ooh, birdie.
Birds, terms, and wind. This feels like a
Ooh,
riddle.
castle.
I don't like riddles. Spirit. Breaker?
So look at its
Give us
inventory.
something direct, something to work with. What do you want to talk about?
Nope.
Did you say
Yeah.
devil baby?
Oh, damn.
Tell us what year it is. Cool.
I love
Guys like
furnace
that.
tech.
You get more. We'll get more.
Right, I'm just expanding the furnace tech.
Okay, we're gonna give you 60 seconds of silence. Do whatever you want.
Yo, should I take over this castle?
I mean, you could.
Somebody was gonna make their own watch.
Pokemon community game
That's the
Stunfisk
plan.
escaped. No one caught it.
I don't want the castle.
Why not, bro? Why not?
Yeah, I got it.
But the wyverns, bro. Go give them a
No,
hug.
They don't need a hug from me. They got their stuff. They got each other.
I mean, just want to give you a quick nibble and make you feel good and make you into dinner.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm good.
You say you think, but are you really?
Yeah.
Are you here for the
You
dark
ever gonna
side?
double up on this guy, the goofies? Just put it in.
Okay.
It's tough in these situations. You wish you could be there and sort of judge it for yourself.
You don't feel bad for this guy if he dies.
Their emotions,
Or if he does die, but he's just tanky enough. To be honest with you.
That's all you've said about everyone you've given me. Don't feel bad if they die.
It will happen. That's what I'm saying. It's,
Yep, my bat died yesterday, and I'm sad as fuck.
I told him to get over it with another one. He goes, "Oh yeah."
Now I have another one.
Now the question is, where build a castle?
Now this is where you fly around and you find.
Ooh, I got
That's what I was doing before.
There you go.
Thank you.
You don't have to worry about him moving away either. Because
Okay.
if you feel like he,
Tell us what floor we're on in the building.
don't have to put it. Don't put him in a pokeball.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him in a Pokeball, right? Got it.
That's what I heard.
Yep, that's exactly what I heard.
I'm about to fucking fly through y'all monitor, man.
Okay, you can just drive over here. It's only 30 minutes away.
Right?
Yep.
If I do that, you know I'm not coming back home for like a month.
10 seconds. I'm gonna
Yep,
need
don't
you to
worry, I'm gonna set up a
tell me
desk.
your name or something compelling for me to keep this going.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my setup there. We're doing a land build, bro.
You gotta set up the whole. You gotta take up everything, bro. Bro, I just had a golden drop. I don't know where it's at.
Bro, we better set up a land build. That's crazy.
As a matter of fact, we're gonna put some fucking walls up outside in the shed. Oh wait, we don't have a shed anymore. Never mind.
What?
Yeah, the shed's gone.
Jane?
Finally.
Yeah.
Mrs. Hole?
We got rid of that
If
shit.
you don't want us to leave, turn on the light. Turn on the light. You got it.
Let's go.
Giant beaver dam.
Okay. Is this
Can I turn on beaver?
Adams? Is this you right now? If it is, turn off the light.
Which way haven't I flown?
If it's not Mrs. Adams, then it's Mrs.
Yo,
I don't
look,
know.
all
I
these
can
beavers
alone.
levels are ass.
Who's left? Lady in white. Turn off that.
Bro, you know how I did the. Where I grappled onto you? I joined it too with Ruben. I'm on his RG, bro. Just fucking with this. Bro, fuck, I'm about to pass out. I need food.
That's pretty cool.
Jane, this
Do
is
you have anything on you, bud?
I mean, it's an honor. It is an honor. You did a lot of great things. You know, you were
Who's a good boy?
I have 19 raw meat.
Do you want us to leave your bedroom now? If so, turn off the light.
Would you like me to land so you can forest for berries?
Yeah.
Again, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Let's
Back to the base
see.
because I need to take a shit.
Okay, dude. Crazy work.
He's got to make a poo up.
need to take a pull-up.
Pull up.
Oh,
shit.
You need to take a pull-up.
Oh, Octopussy's back. Where you at, bitch?
Octopussy.
There you are.
Oh, look, I just ate a shit ton of narco. I'm about to pass out.
Good job, buddy. I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a pop.
Octopussy, cast fireball.
We good?
Nope. Got nothing. And just to clarify, I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh, I got a spot you can build your castle on.
Mm-hmm.
The only way to get
Charles.
to it is by...
Goodbye.
Oh, you fluffy baby boy.
Is that not what we're doing? Okay.
I mean, yeah, but you can also teleport to it. But like, what I'm saying is, like, I think, oh no, there is a path to go up, but it's like a long, like going around a mountain.
Okay.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Too, so you don't have to worry about water.
Ooh.
Devil baby, do you see the device?
And that would be fitting because it's like you can cast a castle on top of the mountain.
That was vaguely what my idea was.
I assume this is a direct descendant of Satan. First name devil, last name baby. Approach the REM pod. Some nook.
We got monster girls to the left, monster girls to the right. We got the Ender Dragon up there, and everyone's going, ah!
Well, get real close to it.
If you could get even
Welcome to my
closer
randomness,
that,
everyone.
we'll know you're here.
Devil baby.
You're really disappointing.
You just see somebody make
Disappointing
spaghetti.
the audience. This is your chance to clear your name.
Is it me?
Can you move something up here to let us know you're here?
Too much spaghetti. They're hitting a meatball right now, so.
Oh, that's extreme.
Now they're running away from said meatball. And there's the spaghetti. It's spaghetti.
The spaghetti is spaghetti.
It already looks horrendous. I hate your wire management.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Don't worry. This is the starter. We're working on it. Getting everything
By the way, it's that one,
situated.
What?
It's that one where I marked.
Oh. No, no. Out of stamina.
I know, but I'm just letting you know it's that one.
Yeah.
If you want to go to heaven, get close to that red light.
Yeah.
We'll lie to God and tell him that you're just a normal baby and he'll let you in.
Or better yet, we won't lie to God.
I'll lie to God.
No, Shane will distract God, and while God's distracted, I'll sneak you in the back door of heaven.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll pull open. Oh, you like that, huh? Yeah.
Devil baby just won't go to heaven.
That's right.
Shane
will distract him. We'll do the old.
Are you not still attached?
No. But you could have still gone. I would have teleported to you when you landed over there.
Yeah, that's not as fun.
Where? Dan.
Wee.
Nighttime Dan.
Oh, a real nighttime Dan we got.
Yeah. Are we not talking to Devil Baby? Are we just talking?
Are we talking to nighttime Dan?
Nighttime Dan, you get.
Up and away.
You're a DJ. Money.
Nighttime Dan.
That makes me think of Spooder Man.
For money.
Up and away.
Nighttime Dan.
Go, Web, go. Fly.
DJ from Chicago.
I did.
If you like
Oh,
money
wait, sorry.
and leather,
Wow.
touch that little red light.
Hmm.
Damn it. I mean, he's probably got his headphones on. I'll take it.
I'll take it too.
I'll take that nighttime Dan.
Hell yeah, Nighttime Dan. I like money
Okay.
too.
Bam, bam.
Now I know Nighttime Dan's here. I'm 1%
Oh, yeah.
scared about the solo
It is.
that's about to happen.
Yeah.
And now,
Perfect.
To the
pathway is right here.
Any room inside
Yep.
the
1
building.
second.
Once Shane returns, he'll reveal to me the
Whee!
walkie-talkie location. Then it's my turn. I'll enter the building, and only after radioing back to Shane with the hidden walkie-talkie will the clock start on
Whee!
my 20 minutes of
This is the only
Oh,
pathway.
okay.
Let the game
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's pretty cool.
It's a lot of building.
It's not
So you
that
need
much
stone
of a
over
building,
here
but
already?
we are going to be there
Mm-hmm.
which I never like. And
Bet.
yet I do it every single time.
You beast, come on.
Professional.
No, I think it's because I hate myself. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Well, it's come to the part of the night that I dread most.
It's time to party.
No, it's not.
It's party time, baby. Sorry, that's
Oh, this will
bright
regrow
Flash right in my face.
as well.
Mhm.
All the
I guess
stones will
I'll
come
just
back.
Get in there and do my thing.
Yeah, get in there and do your thing.
But honestly, you could leave like this down out here,
Testing walkie.
and we
We're
get
doing
if we
20
get
minutes,
another
right?
one, we'll
20
make them
minutes.
braid and have one at everybody
Sounds
else's
good.
bases.
See
That
you on
way
the
they can
other
have
side,
paths
brother.
of stone.
Nice.
Hello, in the Hull House
Hmm.
Museum. A dream come true for this
Also, your bird
little Illinois boy.
Mm-hmm.
as
Been
the
very
crafting
happy to be
bench,
back in
the smithy
Chicago.
station.
Hopefully that lasts too.
It
because
does?
Finally shut
Yeah,
up about
it's a
it.
smithy station. The bird,
Guy talks about Chicago.
like a portable one.
I'm gonna open up
So
the
go in its
conversation
inventory. You should see
to
the crafting
Hulls.
section.
Apparently Shane fist fought Mr. Hole. I didn't see that because I had my
That's
eyes closed.
wild.
Oh man, could you imagine we just go in there and it's just like the house is just torn apart.
That's why it's a good starter bird. I said.
His shirt's ripped off.
Makes sense
Just
now.
bleeding from the nose. Just got his ass kicked by a ghost.
Any other spirits, energies who spent time in this place and are perhaps still here, wondering, what exactly am I? Am I an orb? Am I a ghost? Am I living? Am I dead?
You're gonna get sand up
Well,
here.
I hate to inform you.
Sand?
Your ass is grass. Yes, you are dead, but you know, with any luck, I can shake some sense into you and knock your ass on
He has a
up
lot
to
of
heaven
built
or
in
hell.
now.
Not looking forward to the
Now
attic.
the question is
There's
though,
a little baby man
where do you start the
up there
foundations?
that's gonna run around and nip at my
That is up to you.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to be silent for a little bit. I'm going to hold up my microphone, and you can talk into it.
We got that Minecraft.
Devil baby? My little devil baby here?
Not taking the investigation seriously.
Come on out, devil baby!
Right, let's just
Devil
move
baby!
things out of here.
Disrespecting the craft.
Devil baby!
Oh, I just realised.
Sweet boy, come on down. Come on down to pop, devil baby!
You know, typical Shane things.
Would you like to swing from that chandelier,
Would
devil
you
baby?
for me to make another teleporter?
Devil
Yes,
baby,
please.
come out right now and swing from the chandelier and do a little flip into my arms. I'll give you a kiss.
So you're part of neighbor now.
I'll delete this footage.
Cool.
Now
Get
You
away,
let
King.
that bird.
and I already tried to bribe
You let that bridge up in the
camera to
distance.
make the
It's
time
actually not
shorter.
bad the
I
way
don't
he did it
understand
too.
why we need to be in there for 20 minutes. It's a very small building.
Actually,
It should be
I'll give him
shorter.
props
It should be shorter the
for
smaller
actually
it is.
doing that
This should be
for
a
once.
5-minute investigation.
Yeah, you can see why when people stand in this room with the big ass Stranger Things clock.
Like he actually
the
did
sound
something
is very
cool.
dampened. You've got these.
Wow, and now you're about to see
walls
my
covered
shoddy
with
skills.
coral,
Yay!
Of course, people feel uncomfortable in this room. Jane, I'm gonna hang out with your death mask here, if you don't mind. I'm gonna fire up the obelisk and give you the chance to speak to me. And this goes for Jane, goes
Okay.
for Devil Baby, Lady in White, any of the rich tapestry of characters that have moved through the halls of this Hull house. Let's bridal, planet. Okay. you got
Pokemon community game A Wild Sneasel, F, appears catch it using, Poke Catch, winners revealed in S.
And that's a thing that we do here in this era because we've run out of things to do. This is a job for some people. Apparently for me. Go ahead and say something. Speak to me directly through the office. Here we go. What a chatting lady. Okay, well, I'm going to go. I do appreciate the hospitality, as I'm sure many people did here. I'm going to go hang out in the attic with your friend, the Devil Baby. Peace. Maybe. Oh, to me saying peace? Or maybe I'll run into the devil baby? Jane. Magic. Magic keeps coming up. Is the devil baby a magician?
Shane, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have you reached out to Jane Addams yet?
Yeah, that's all I've been doing, you dipshit.
Well, I figured you would be just kind of screwing around in there. Have you reached out to Mr. Hole?
Yeah, I'm reaching out to all of them, buddy.
What are you asking them?
You know.
Do anything. Just asking if the house is haunted. It's a serious question. Look, not all of these have to be zingers. I just want you to actually do some investigating.
Listen, asshole, I've been doing a lot of, like, legitimate investigation. I've been talking to these people.
Pokemon community game Sneasel, F, escaped. No one caught it.
For that as well, though. Thank you for that. Hey, Jane!
Yeah, let's get another take of that, except this time do it less like a douchebag and just, like, you know, you're talking to a person. Try that.
Hey, Jane! Is this place haunted?
You're wasting time. Just ask the question normally and then lay down on the floor in her bedroom.
Okay, laying on the floor in the bedroom. I will have to deposit the walkie-talkie before I leave, so just give me a heads up when it's time to come out, and I'll do that.
Give you like a 30-second warning or something.
Oh, that's pretty nice. It's actually hard to lay down with this helmet. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, brother. Oh! Oh!
Shane, actually, change of plans. I want you to stare into the eyes of the Jane Addams death mask and say I love you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, break it up. Now just discard this walkie and bring that tall ass back in here.
Okay, gonna drop the walkie up in the attic. Oh, fuck.
We're outside, by the way. I don't know if you hit the walkie or not.
Here we go. Maximum troop. I'm just reading whatever bullshit the obelisk is hollering. Okay. Alright. Kill! Kill us! Okay. Devil! Did you hear the way she just said devil? Devil, baby? Why did I not put that together? Is Devil Baby here?
How was it?
It's really good. The most recent word on there.
Devil? Oh, that's amazing.
She also said it in a very, like, are there certain words
Cuddles and
that
pizza?
have a scary voice?
Well, get the fuck over there.
Because she said,
What are you doing?
she said like, L, Lend, Devil.
No, she did not say.
She kind of did.
Bullshit. I can't believe that.
I hope it says baby when you get it.
Dude, if it says baby, I'm just gonna walk right out. I'm gonna make a U-turn. I'm just gonna go, oh, alright. Coming back out.
Obviously the walkie's in the attic.
Yeah, that's it.
Now it's your turn. It's ready.
It's gonna be good.
Dude, I want to see some enthusiasm for this one.
Now I'm gonna keep myself centered.
Well, hey, why don't you get in there, have fun? You gotta find the walkie-talkie. Don't forget, that's our magical little system.
I remember the
Bubba.
rules. It's the fourth.
I'll give you a little, you know, so you can find it in there.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, we got beans over here laying down next to a.
Oh shit, I'm so scared.
Beans
Are
is
you?
a saint.
Why do I do this to myself every
Beans has
single
gone missing.
damn time?
How dare you lose my baby boy?
Oh, it's inside you. Never mind.
What?
See, devil baby. What the fuck?
Welcome
You
to
want
the Twilight
cuddles
Zone.
and pizza?
Holy
That's
shit.
Christy.
Yeah.
No way.
Why pizza? Why cuddles?
These are just noises for a friend.
I know you're not asking dumb questions, okay?
That's Shane on the walkie. I almost walked out.
Covenant with a can.
Cuddles and pizza are the best.
Oh my god, I thought that was a lot of wood. Never mind.
You scared the shit
No
out
way, I
of
have
me.
a lot of wood.
I knew that you knew the walkie was in there, so that you probably would have
That's
pieced it
awkward.
together that I was making noises.
But I thought the initial impact.
Bro, you back? I don't even know where he went. He went to the restroom, didn't he?
I considered walking back out.
Oh, I love it. Great.
I assume so.
Sorry you had to go all the way up to the attic.
Okay, your time has begun. Yay.
While you're up
Ah.
there, see if nighttime Dan is up there.
Yeah, I was just about to reach out to him.
While you're up there in the attic still, actually, can you close the door to the attic?
Hey, where are you gonna want to put this? You put this where you want to put it. Oh my god, it has begun. The foundations has begun.
Sorry, you're breaking.
Foundations what?
No,
Ribbon's
no,
making
no,
his
I'm not.
castle.
Close the door to the attic.
I thought you were about to talk about my
Fanboy.
spaghetti.
No, the fanboy is making his castle.
What?
Damn.
Nah.
Not how a professional ghost hunter behaves, right? Fine.
Oh, I'm a dum-dum.
Like, just for now.
You did that, but what did you do this time, though?
Okay, nighttime, Dan. You.
It went the wrong way.
I probably look insane right now, just sitting in the dark with a giant helmet on, laughing to myself. And you're right. I am insane.
Really? Really?
Really nice vibes in here.
I didn't do anything.
For a lot of the time,
Mm-hmm.
I just turned my flashlight off.
Sure you didn't.
There are two modes for the
I used
chainsaw.
to take showers in the dark. Hot water hitting you sort of dulls all your senses because there's too many sensations of the hot water.
Okay.
There's no visual information. Also, it's
And then you has like idea in your head and you're like, okay, will it work?
you're static. You're fun.
Most of the way you're thinking,
I guess
yes.
it makes sense that my life would be off talking at nighttime, Dan.
Way that castles are built on here, yes, it'll work.
Baby. Literally. I usually just say baby as like a.
You'll see.
That time I actually meant baby.
Oh no.
Jesus. So loud. Yeah, I'm on the second floor.
Alright. Hop into that bedroom. Shut the door behind you so it's not bright in here. Lay on the ground.
And look up at that ceiling. See if you see any floating figures. You know, you're only supposed to tell me one thing. You son of a bitch.
I don't believe that's true. You told me to do several things.
Automation. Wait, why am I doing it right here? When I can expand this.
I know if I bring the automated things to this game, Esther's gonna live on this game, just building automatic shit with dinos. Right, Esther?
You damn right. There ain't no doubt in
Where's
that.
she gonna?
And then the server would lag and crash. Goodbye.
Oh shit, it says Sally.
That sounds like a necessary evil.
I don't know. With her fucking. She'd probably be the first one to crash. Because she'd be at the heart of the spaghetti.
No, I would walk over and I'm like, guys, the spaghetti has taken over.
I know I said the last thing was the last thing I'd ask you to do, but I got one more thing.
Not bad.
Sounds like your problem.
Why am I waiting?
The stairs were the.
Fucking stupid, that's fine.
Where I bounced on my little lap.
Can you lay on those? Lay on the stairs. That doesn't even sound like I'm gonna be able to get here. Alright, I'm on my back. This sucks. Hey, check this out. This is what I'm doing on these stairs. Ready?
I'm hammering boiler. Winky, 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 winky.
Controversial methods, but they always work, baby. Oh, I'm so excited to
You
leave.
just realized that
At some point.
for what you're trying to do, you don't need a giant storage right now. Because you're just trying to get a lot of wood and stone.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to find Woody.
Where do you want me to turn?
We got some results here.
I'm passing the second floor where the landing of the second floor is. And as I just passed it, the ovulate, which had been silent for a long time, said fire.
Let's see.
Fire.
because there were fires there.
Then it said turn. Turn. What does it want me to look at?
Okay.
Start turning in a circle?
Guessing.
The fuck is going on here? Oh.
Oh my god.
What do we got, Burgoose?
I just turned around. There's a fire alarm right there.
He's already farming on his own for you.
Nice.
I hate this. Okay. I don't like the way
Now
this
you know how we can pull resources.
Hello?
Is there a way to do it so it does more than one?
You see then? Yes. Okay, so if you look at the top, see where it says 1?
Thank God.
Hold on, let me just find
It was.
something.
Really fun place.
You did a great job, it seems like. You know who came in on the spirit box? Not the spirit box, the obelisk is Sally.
Okay.
The Sally?
The name Sally came through.
Oh.
I was just thinking maybe it's because there's like that poor.
Gold leopard boo.
Well.
So it only actually lets me pull the stuff to make one.
Hey, Gold.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, you
Aha.
change the number. You change the number, and it'll pull them. And if it's 2 overweight for you, it won't give it to you.
Okay.
A historic home nestled within a college campus is about as unassuming as it gets. And yet, legends and mysteries of the Hull House continue to survive. Did Shane get into a fist fight with Charles Hull? Did we learn more
I have a kitty cat here, nestled between my chest and arm, curled up, with its paws up in the air, its head down, trying to curl up.
collect and present questions?
And he is warm as an apple.
Interpretation solely belongs with you. But for our part, the Hull
Gold
House
leopard, I think I caught my fiance's sister cold.
in the Ghost Files.
Okay, cool.
He was the genius who
Is
built
May
an
as
empire
possible?
of magic, and the scapegoat they executed for it. But death couldn't hold Helt Eisenheim. Summoned by the very princess whose kingdom he once destroyed, he now stands in a ruined land with a chance to rebuild from ashes. Two enemies bound by
Damn,
loss
it's
and the ruins of
Thatch
their
that's
past.
gonna slow us
Faith
down, I
meets his
think.
power, and together they'll defy empires. But this time, he'll write history on his own terms. What happens when vengeance and redemption share the same path?
Thatch is
Let's
slowing
find
it
out.
down.
The story begins with an old man named Milton looking at the
the
board with a frightened
Thatches?
expression and saying that this couldn't be true. He had definitely executed him. He called him the great mage Helt
That's
Eisenheim
the issue?
and asked
Say
why he
less.
was alive then. Earlier, a huge army had gathered
I'd
near the
be
forest
back.
and were looking there
Shit.
with serious faces. The
Rocking
old man
away.
turned around with a sly smile, called his majesty, and said that the magic staff was ready. The king
I'm
waved
over
his hand and
time,
loudly
but
ordered the
I'm
attack.
locked in, so
Immediately
we're going
after,
wait a
many
little longer.
magicians raised their staffs and created magic circles above their heads. They attacked the forest with very strong magic, after which knights on griffins and horses rushed to the attack and began mercilessly killing the elves who were there. After some time, they killed all the elves.
Gold leopard, hi everyone in Kaito's voice chat.
After this war, the people returned to the castle, and Milton, with a wide smile, loudly said that this was excellent, a great victory. The explosive flight magic invented by Master Helt was truly magnificent. Watching those elves die was incredibly pleasant, incomparable. He called King Inglis and asked, "He's right, right?" He became embarrassed when he was called, started coughing, and the elves started leaving him with drinks and fruit. And he said that it was true. If he, the court mage, said so, he could agree with him. He had done an excellent job. He called the great mage and said that he was asking him to stand up. The protagonist raised his head and said that he was grateful for his words. However, explosive flight magic is intended solely for war. It serves no purpose other than killing people. Now that the neighboring countries have been pacified, there is no need for this. They should take this opportunity to allow him to develop a theoretical basis for magic that can be used for peaceful purposes. Milton loudly said that he should be silent. How dare he? Being
Person in
only a
my
magician, directly
kick
address the king.
stream
This
just
is
says
too
hi
late.
to everybody.
He turned around, called the king, and asked.
Hello.
He felt confused by this,
Hello.
but still agreed and called him insolent. He said that now that the country of the elves, which caused the most trouble, was completely destroyed, there really was no need for wars in the near future. This means that
Pokemon community game a wild butterfree, F, appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in S.
He was indignant about this, loudly called his majesty, asked him to wait, and asked what this meant. Milton used magic to restrict his movements and said loudly that
This is the worst spaghetti I've ever done.
very tightly, began to cough up blood, and said that bringing staffs into the throne room was forbidden. He laughed about this, and loudly said that he had the king's permission. The other mages also began to use the spell, creating chains that sealed the mages. He looked at it with a wide smile, and said that this was the same war magic, the theory of which was developed and implemented by this master. It deprives one of freedom of movement and even magical power. A
truly powerful and terrifying magic. Their country is a magical kingdom. What does he think will happen if someone capable of creating such powerful anti-magic magic defects to an enemy country? He has risen to the rank of a great mage at such a young age. Leaving him alive is too dangerous. He called him by name with a confused look and said that this is not how to treat a war hero. He didn't have time to finish because Milton loudly called him king and said that their country would suffer great damage from his rebellious magic, and he himself would not remain unharmed. This would be a serious problem. In that case, executing him is the king's duty. After all, even a hero, when peace comes, becomes a murderer. If his head is put on display as a war criminal, then the violations of military laws during the battle with the elves can be hushed up. Above all, the authority of their king is just and will only grow. Glessa was immediately overjoyed when he heard this and loudly said that he orders the execution of this great magician. The guards must seize him.
Pokemon community game Butterfree. F. Escaped. No one caught it.
What are they doing? Are they completely mad? Milton walked towards him and said that war criminals do not require a trial. In the name of the king, he will execute him here and now. He said with a joyful expression that nevertheless, at such a young age, he became a great magician. Crucifixion would be appropriate in his case, but by the king's mercy, he grants him beheading. He looked at him and with a serious expression said that he should not do this. He will not forgive him for this. He paid no attention to this and said that the body can be dissected and fed to the pigs. Immediately after this, the executioner killed him with a single blow of an axe. Thus was the incomparable great magician executed. As a hero, or the worst
Gold leopard, my nose is stuffy, I hate having a cold.
Who would be written about in future history books. At least, that's how it was supposed to be. The elf queen stuck a small branch into the ground, used magic, and said that time must be turned back. The Holy Grail, the turner of time, must remember the heroic saga carved in the stars. It must call before her a hero must take her hand. Her wish, the most powerful magician of this star. She looked at this with very strong faith in her magic, and said loudly that the hero of the past must come to her. The branch began to fly up and grow very quickly, but her mood changed dramatically when she noticed something. This branch exploded and burned very violently, which upset her very much, and she began to cry. She began to leave and said that this was the last sacred tree. It still didn't work. She thought she almost got it. She was about to say something else, but she felt something, and turned to the place where the ritual was taking place. She saw a large cluster of magic that grabbed her staff and began to pull her in. She was very surprised by this, tried to resist, and loudly said that her magic and staff were being pulled in. She looked at it with a very worried look and asked, "This shouldn't be happening, right?" She was pulled close enough, after which a strong explosion
Gold leopard
occurred.
Kaito, what's the manga story today we listening to?
Started coughing and asked what happened. He already thought he died.
Anime manga story.
What does this even mean? He will definitely
He was executed as a war criminal, but revived by an elf princess for revenge.
They looked at each other for a few seconds, and she joyfully said loudly that the great hero's summoning was successful. She started jumping for joy, and he looked at her with an incomprehensible expression on his face and wondered what this meant. He remembered the past and wondered what he was doing here. He definitely died then.
Gold
She
leopard,
snapped her
awesome.
fingers, called him her servant, and said that he should say his great name. He was very indignant that she called him a servant, but suddenly calmed down and said his name, after which he wondered why he was answering. She looked at him with a shocked expression on her face, asked him to wait a minute, and said that this red hair, impudent face, and tone. She was very scared when she remembered him, and he, with a surprised expression on his face, was also about to say something. Fate is sometimes cruel and causes strange encounters, such as, for example, a girl who wanted the rebirth of her destroyed homeland. Therefore, she summoned a hero who was her last hope, a guy who was branded as a traitor.
Gold leopard, I wish you did Vampire Knight 1.
He stood calmly in place, and she began to run towards him. Unexpectedly for him, she jumped towards him, tried to kick him, and loudly wished him death. He was very surprised.
So how do you want to get absorbed in the fact? You're gonna get absorbed in the factory. I have to make the spaghetti. Automation, automation, automation. Gotta make everything automated.
Oh.
How am I encumbered?
Vampire Knight 1, the reverse harem one. Yeah, no.
No.
By this,
Should be
but
good
still
now.
managed to dodge her blow. She turned sharply to
Woohoo.
him, grabbed her spear,
Right.
called
First
his name,
things
and said
first.
that his nickname was
Why
Rust.
am I
How dare
overweight?
he show himself to her? Now is
Gold
the time
leopard,
to
it
attack.
cool and
She
awesome.
began to attack him very quickly, and he loudly said that she should wait. She is the first princess of Lefreya, Iris Lefrain, right? She should stop and not pierce him with a spear. He looked at his hands,
Oh,
which
this
were
will be
quickly
crap.
recovering, and said that it meant he was really dead, since he was completely translucent. She continued attacking him with a spear, and he loudly said that she should calm down, because he was already dead. She was tired of attacking him and said that he was running in different directions. In that case, she'd use the Lefrain family's secret technique. She didn't have time to use her magic because he grabbed her leg.
Gold
and told her to
leopard, I
stop.
love
He looked at
vampire.
his hand thoughtfully and asked, "So, you can channel mana to materialize and grab an object?" The basic structure is mana, whose shape changes depending on the flow of magical power. He'd never seen anything like it, so he'd call it Reime. The technique is similar to summoning, but there are also elements
You
of
haven't
the
heard
celestial
Grover?
star system. Right,
I
there
bet
was
you got
something like
that
that in the
curious.
ancient texts. It seems only high elves can use it. She looked at him with a
I have none of
disappointed
those.
expression and loudly asked
Okay, cool.
why he
I'm
was
glad.
analyzing this so calmly. He should let her go. He did so, and she immediately fell to the ground. He
Sometimes
saw
I
the
wish we
energy
didn't get that
emanating from
game
his
off of
hand and
TikTok.
asked, "Did this happen again?"
I'm not gonna ask
See,
someone
she
about
cast
your
a
mother
servant's
because
curse
that,
on
that
him.
that's a hard
Dispelling
no.
this
It's a
impudent
naked
girl's
toy.
magic would be difficult. He started trying to do it and asked what kind of magical power she
That will
had.
always
It
and
wouldn't
forever be a
possible to
big no.
dispel it instantly. She sat with her back to him
A
and
big
asked in
uh-uh.
a sad
Not
voice,
happy.
why him of all people? She was summoning a hero, but she couldn't believe he had appeared. Besides, she was going to summon the most powerful mage on this planet. She used the last catalyst. The magic circle dissipated. She would never be able to recreate it again.
Okay, mother.
She apologizes to all the people of Liferia. She made a big mistake.
Is she okay,
She was unhappy
Mazami?
with her words, but sighed and said that her summoning magic was definitely successful.
You will
Just
sit
now,
here and
although
you
he
will
doesn't
deal
know
with
how
my
much time has
shenanigans.
passed, but he definitely died. She pointed a finger at him.
Reluctantly.
That is why I had you.
Asked, "Is he a ghost?" He asked her to shut up in a
Reluctantly.
dissatisfied voice and said that a lot had happened. He doesn't know whether he is a hero or not, but it is her own fault for
Gold
wishing for the
leopard, do I
strongest
hear
mage
Luna?
on the planet. People of the past die and become hero candidates.
Oh, that's somebody
This is
else.
because no matter how you look at it, a mage stronger than him
A totally
does not
normal person, and
exist. He
definitely
noticed that she
we
was
love her
looking
to
at him
death.
with
Yeah.
a smile, began to shake, and asked what was wrong. Iris couldn't hold back her
They sound
laughter
like
and
Luna,
loudly
but they are
said
not
that he
Luna.
spoke so pathetically, although he himself was dead. She
Who?
approached him and began giving orders like a dog, and he followed them against
Easter.
his will.
Kofi
And
stream
said
bot
that
visit
he was angry
Kaito
about
Destiny's
this.
Easter.
KO5
He said
page
that
at
he was
URL.
wanted him to lie down and bark, which made him even more angry, and he loudly said
My
that
mother
he
is on
did.
crack.
She looked at him with a smile and
Maybe.
said that for
Y-
him, her orders are
yeah.
absolute. If he says something insolent again, then she will
Easter
shoot him
sounds
must
like
love the
the
mother.
rest of his life.
No matter
He
what.
sounds like
fighting stance and
Alright,
loudly
I love
said
it.
that at
Love you
first he
too.
thought about
Have
killing those
fun.
idiots
Don't
from
do
England,
anything, get in
but
trouble.
he changed his mind. He would have to kill all the elves, and he would start with her. She also got into a fighting stance and loudly asked what he just said. Immediately after that, they started fighting each other. After a while, they both got exhausted, fell to the ground, and
And
she
good
said that he was pretty good for a mage. He said
Anyway.
that she could have won right away
Hold
using
on.
the curse of submission. She sat
Gonna
up
get
and
absorbed,
said
you
that
need
he
to
could
take
also become
everything back,
incorporeal,
or
so that physical
one,
attacks
whatever.
would not
Hold
work on
on,
him.
it was my
So
sanity
they
trying to
were
get
even.
rid of
He
the
also
title
sat up,
card.
called her a girl,
I never
and
play
asked why she
Magic. It
decided
is
to
so
summon
much
a hero.
worse
What
than
was she
trying
going
to
to
get
do?
Queen
She,
Slayer,
with a
but I'm gonna
displeased
go
expression on her
on
face,
stream,
clenched
go
her
take a
hand into
shower.
a fist, called him by
Gotta
his
do
full
that.
name, and said
Gotta
that
do my
she had a
first
name,
during
so
shower.
he should not call her that. He, with a
Well, have a
displeased
good, relaxing
expression on
time.
his face, stood up and said that she should
With the
also start
spaghetti, I
calling
gotta
him
build
by
the
his full
spaghetti.
name every time. She agreed with this and said that he was on the side of those who destroyed the others, so he might not understand. However, even if they burn the forests with magic or take the elves into slavery, Nefaria will not disappear. It should not disappear. This is the burden of what she wants to protect. She began to feed the squirrels, and he said that this was some kind of nonsense. If she says so, then she must protect it properly. She should not allow people like him to do with them whatever they want. She turned to him with a displeased expression and said that it was not for him to talk about this. If only he were not there. She calmed down, sighed, and said that there was no point in saying it anymore. He called her by name and asked, summoning and using it, if she wanted revenge on Inglis. Did he understand correctly? She agreed and said that revenge was what she wanted, but more so to restore her homeland. She wanted to revive Leferai on this land. First, all the inhabitants, and then the land. It was a battle to return everything that was before, and ultimately, their dignity. In any case, she did not think that Inglis would silently watch this. She stood up, took her spear, and with a serious expression said that she still had to do it. He approached her, and with a calm expression said that this was nonsense. She, with a displeased expression, said that he should shut up.
They need more
She did not
thatch?
care what he thought. He will have to bear his
Probably.
fangs to his homeland. He agreed and said that it
Coming
was
back.
just in time.
Probably.
He had a small matter for them. A wounded girl named Aisha was running
I think I
towards
might
them,
have some on
looking
my
worried,
face
and
as
loudly
well.
called out to her mistress,
Sorry, I'm coming
saying that
back
she
with
must
a
run
lot.
from here. Iris called out to her with
Sweet.
a worried look, and she said that they smelled this place.
They've increased
At that moment,
the
she was thrown
throughput.
back by an explosion,
Oh,
and
damn.
help
There
ran up
is
and caught her.
5,000
She looked
there.
at him, very surprised, and loudly asked how
Dang.
Rust got here. He said with a displeased expression
Oh,
that
I
he
was
hated
hoping I
this
could
nickname.
fit it.
He looked away and said
But I
that,
have
as
to push
always,
everything to the
they were
left.
rude and reckless in everything. She got into a fighting stance with her spear and ordered her
No,
to
that
step
went
back
wrong.
and him to go forward.
damn it.
A group of magicians
There it
came
is.
to them, dragging the bodies of wounded elves behind them. They looked at her, started laughing, and said that indeed, There was a whole princess here.
You're
He
gonna have to
doesn't
come
like
and leave
elves,
wyverns
but she's
to
pretty
fit
good.
the
The
castle
main
as
thing
well.
is not to kill her, right? Before presenting her to the king,
Yes.
maybe they should taste her. They started
Well,
laughing,
if it
looking
ends
at
up
her,
actually
and
looking
asked
like a
loudly what
castle.
she was going to do with such a
That
pathetic
is yet to be
staff. They
seen.
were armed with the latest staffs and magic,
It is
developed by
possible.
that same
Huh.
great mage. Their moldy
Yeah,
elven
but
He
magic
needs
was
some
no
more
match
building
for them,
skills.
even if they used all their powers.
Well,
The protagonist looked
Rick
at
is
this
very
with a
picky with his
displeased
building as
expression
well
and
sometimes.
asked if he really gave power to such freaks. Iris looked at him with a displeased expression and said that it was true. His misdeeds were countless, but giving power to freaks like them was his greatest crime. He said that he had nothing to say in response. They should listen before shooting. He was about to say something, but the mage began to use magic and loudly said that they
You trying to
all
fill
must
that
die.
gap right
He used
there?
the magic bullet spell, explosion. After that, they started laughing, called them weaklings, and said that they should watch.
Being a
They
butt.
instantly turned into coal. MC went to them and with a displeased expression said that they did not check and attacked without warning. Who trained them anyway? They were very surprised when they saw him and loudly said that this cannot be. They hit them right after all. He looked at them with a calm expression and said that it would not work on him. More importantly, they do not recognize him. They pointed at him and loudly said that this is the military
the way this
uniform
up here,
of Officer Inglis.
you
the
can
sign
do a
of great
triangle
mage.
floor,
Red
and you
hair,
can do
arrogant,
a
and
half
impudent
wall.
look. This simply
Two
cannot
half
be.
walls.
Could he really be the great mage Eisenheim? He looked at them with a wide smile
What
and
you
said
just
that
said
these
is
idiots
gibberish.
finally noticed. Right. He is the boss of their boss. One of the soldiers loudly said that he should not try to deceive them. He is definitely an imposter. This mage should have been executed as a great sinner. That's right. He saw everything with his own eyes. He can't be here, especially not with the elves. If he's faking it, he should do a better cosplay. They're wasting their
and I
time.
just muted.
This elf
Nice.
will be fine. Even if her arms and legs are slightly cut off, as long as she stays alive, they should shoot at everyone. Iris, looking worried, hugged Aisha and told her to duck. He looked at them with a calm expression and wondered what he should do. Firstly, the summoning magic she used would naturally disappear if she died. Even without an order, there was no choice but to protect his master. Secondly, it didn't seem like dispelling the servant's curse would be easy. To free himself, there was no other way but to slowly lift the curse. However, he didn't have the necessary catalysts right now. It seemed that for now, the best option was to pretend to cooperate with her, gain her trust, and gradually weaken the servant's curse. He looked at them with a wide smile and began to use his magic. The soldiers looked at him, loudly called him an idiot, and asked, does he think he can defend himself? He began to use the spell Magic Bullet Explosion, but nothing happened. One of them looked closer at his staff and asked, why didn't the magic bullet fly? Suddenly, the magic they used attacked them. He looked at them and asked with a smile, is he even asking this? Who do they think created this technique? There is counter magic against all the magic he has invented. Their bodies crumbled.
Well, that was
and
dumb.
He said that was why he said they
I
would
pressed the
fail,
wrong button.
although they would no longer
Help.
hear it. He
Duh.
called Iris and said that he also had a small personal grudge against Inglis.
Yeah.
Since this was
There
the
we go.
case, he would help her. He would go and restore their
Yes.
pride. He emerged from the roots of a huge tree and was very
It
surprised
is time for
when
me
he
to
saw
read
the
out.
burnt
I'm going to
forest
read out
where the
because it was
surviving
a good
elves were.
dream,
They
but I
walked through this
couldn't
camp where
prolong
the
it.
wounded
Anyway,
elves were,
good
and he
night.
looked around. Helt asked if they were really hiding in the autonomous region of Lefria. She agreed with a serious expression and said that it was the only ruined city where they, who had lost their country in the war, were allowed to live. He said that a magical squad was desperately searching for the third princess, who had gone missing, but it was difficult to find anyone inside the sacred tree. Aisha turned around, called out to the princess, and said that she should hide her face. 2 knights passed by them, but they did not see him and walked right through him. He turned around with a displeased expression and said that it was so boring that they couldn't see him. It seemed that when he was in this form, those without spiritual power couldn't recognize him. She called the mistress and said that they should leave here quickly. The current magical squad might notice the death
Wait,
of
did
their
you not build
comrades
over
and
here
call
for
for
the big rocks?
reinforcements. He looked at them and asked
No, I know they can
what
be
she was going
destroyed.
to do next. He would tell her right away that even he wouldn't be able to protect
I
her
wanna
if she
just
rushed
try
to
and
the
get,
royal
like,
castle. Iris
this
said
part
that she
done.
wouldn't do such a stupid thing, although if
When
only
I
he
get
had
towards
rushed
the
there
front,
and
then I'll
self-destructed,
sort the rocks out.
everything would have been resolved. He was indignant about this and said loudly that she didn't even have to think about it. She turned to him and said that he would disappear if he went beyond the reach of her magic, so unfortunately, it would be impossible to control him remotely. The guards called out to them loudly and asked why they were shouting. The elves approached them and said that he was asking for water. They should at least use greening magic. They haven't eaten for 3 days. Her child needs milk. The soldiers loudly said that they should move away from
I don't
here.
get why
To
that
hinder
one
their
doesn't wanna
passage
work.
means to go against King Inglis. One of them raised his staff and loudly said that they should move away, otherwise
I also
he would burn them
realised
with
they may be
magic.
going in
One
a
of them attacked
very
the girl
weird
with the child
direction.
and loudly said that she should leave here. He started hitting her with his staff and loudly said that she should already silence this child. Iris was very angry
Pokemon
about
community game A Wild Misdreavus appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
She said with a displeased expression that, however, she cannot do this. They said that she has always been kind to them. Everyone knows that she stayed here with them, thinking about the residents. They are already grateful that she thinks about them. However, if something happens to her because of them, then they will have nothing left at all. She can stop worrying about anything. The history of elves lasts 3,000 years, and they will kill people like them with one blow. She began to cry, and they said that she should take advantage of this turmoil and run. Now she needs to endure. Their allies are hiding in the city of Lackness, on the border with the lands of Ingles, where they can gather strength or resistance. They continue to persuade her to run away from here, and the protagonist looked at this with a smile and thought about her immature sense of justice. In this situation, she should not hesitate. Even with the strength of resistance and the presence of a hero like him, if she defeats enemies before her one after another, she will never achieve her goal. She needs to think rationally, and in the face of a great goal in the form of killing people. Especially those who are called kings must sometimes be prepared to arrogantly sacrifice the lives of their people for themselves. She lacks this determination. He will have to give her advice. Without a doubt, the weak must be abandoned here, and this doomed land must be abandoned. He called her by name and asked if she was really going to abandon her people, abandon the weak, and run away. Where had the pride gone that she must bring back? He was very surprised by this, turned away, covered his mouth with his hand, and with a shocked expression wondered why he was saying the complete opposite. That was not what he wanted to say. He removed his hand
Pokemon
from his
community
mouth
game
and said that
Misdreavus
being afraid of
escaped.
soldiers from the
No
Mage
one
School
caught it.
was simply ridiculous. So this is how he wants to take revenge on them, isn't it? He didn't think so. She thinks they will help her in Lochnas? Is she really a princess, and where should her place be? Does she even want to rebuild her country? He covered his face with his hand and wondered what he was even saying. Maybe it was because of the curse. No, that wasn't it. Iris laughed at this. With a wide and confident smile, she walked forward and asked, "So that's how this ghost spoke?" She threw off her cloak and jumped towards them, which caught their attention. She landed on one of them and hit him very hard with her staff. They were about to use magic with serious expressions, but she turned around abruptly and delivered several quick blows with her staff. She quickly defeated 4 soldiers and turned around with a serious expression. Aisha, like the elves next to her, was very worried about what happened and called out to the princess. They all looked at her intently, and she took a deep breath and said loudly that they should all listen to her. She stated her name and loudly said that she was the first princess of the Forest Kingdom of Lifrey. This is their country and land. This is not a place where a detachment of English magicians can invade. Her mood changed dramatically after this speech and asked, "Their front line is weak."
bigger.
She is right. Also dirty and
Make it
smelly feet
bigger.
of some detachment of magicians. Maybe their feet aren't smelly after all, although she thinks they are. How should she put it? The soldiers looked at her with displeasure and loudly asked, "What is she talking about?" They should all form up and call for reinforcements, because the princess is here. Aisha ran towards her, took out her weapon, and loudly called the princess. MC stood nearby and asked with a displeased look, "Does she have any vocabulary for provocations?" Iris turned to him, called him by name, and asked, "Will he help her?" He looked at her with a little surprise and thought that he was no longer the great mage of Inglis, and not a killer. For her, he was a hero and her last hope. Do you need to think rationally? It seems that because he once died, he threw it all away. His recent words and tone of communication, an immature sense of justice, he said. He called her by name and said that as thanks for not using the subjugation curse, he would tell her something. He began to use magic and said with a smile that he would help her as his master. At the same time, in the castle, the guy loudly announced that one of the white wings of the Knightly Order of Griffins had arrived. Lady Maria Azrael had arrived. The knight called the commander and said that everyone had already gathered in the White Wing Hall. They walked down the corridor together, and he asked to summon the division commanders to a room.
Wisebot
Only the royal
viewers,
family could use.
HMS.
Who did he think he was? He arbitrarily started wars, expanded his borders. However, they were already running around here just trying to maintain supply lines. She called him Ricard and said that they could be heard. She smiled and said that she would ask directly whoever called this so-called White Wing Council. She opened the door and saw Milton, who was sitting at a table with a guy named Henrik. They looked at her with smiles. He called her Silver and asked if she thought she was late. Maria looked at them with a calm expression and told the chairman that her griffin did not want to return. While they, the knights, were flying to different places, they were provided with a rather luxurious room. She looked at the old man with a serious expression and asked in a serious voice, "What did he do?" He said that he did nothing. The king simply rewarded him for his previous services. By the way, he heard that they said that his squad of magicians discovered
did
Princess
it again.
Iris. However, her squad was flying to different places, enjoying sightseeing flights. She laughed and asked if the search was initially under his control. Moreover, she heard that so far there were no results, and the reputation of the squad of magicians has fallen through the plinth. Is that true? He said that, in fact, if she had captured Iris during the war with the elves, they wouldn't have had to waste so much money and effort. How was she going to take responsibility? She thought about it and said with a smile that she wasn't going to take responsibility for it. Her task was to defeat Lifrey's army, and she did it. The fact that the princess escaped wasn't her fault. If he hadn't been close to the king, she would have killed him on the spot. He said that by accusing him, she was showing her disrespect for the king. She looked at him with a displeased expression, called him an idiot, and said that he should stop hiding behind the king. By such actions, he was insulting the king himself. Henrik asked them to calm down and told the commanders that they should not quarrel. They both turned to him with displeasure, and he loudly said that he should not interfere. Maria asked with a serious expression, besides, why was he sitting here at an important meeting, and where was Commander Helt? Milton said with a smile that he had dealt with him. Therefore, he was assigned to this place. His presence here was justified. She was very surprised by what she heard, and with a shocked expression on her face, she asked loudly, did he kill that guy? What was he up to? He said with a smile that he was not up to anything. He simply became unnecessary. She was still unhappy with what she heard, and loudly said that he was a hero. Does he even realize how many lives in their country were saved thanks to him? What kind of nonsense is he talking about? This is some kind of mistake, and it is useless to talk to him. She will go and ask the king directly. He loudly called her and said that in the hall of the White Wing, his words are the words of the king. Therefore, she must take a seat. With a displeased expression on her face, she loudly insulted him, but still sat down in her seat. Suddenly, a soldier entered the hall, apologized, and said loudly that he knew that a meeting was taking place, but an urgent report had arrived. He looked at him, puzzled, and said that he should tell about what happened. He opened the scroll with trembling hands and said that the thing was that the magical detachment stationed in the Lifrey Autonomous Region had been completely destroyed. He was about to say something else, but Milton said loudly that this couldn't be. He had sent capable soldiers there. She looked at him, loudly asked him to be quiet, and then turned around and asked, what else? The soldier said that the Autonomous Region had rebelled, led by Princess Iris. He was very surprised by what he heard and said loudly that there shouldn't have been any troops left there. He called her loudly and asked, what's going on? She looked at him with a smile and said that she didn't know. But the story was really strange. He asked, anything else? He agreed and said that immediately after the uprising began, high fortress walls were formed around the autonomous region. He hit the table with his staff and said loudly that he shouldn't talk nonsense. There is no magic capable of creating walls surrounding such a territory. Besides, no one has enough magical power for this. He is trying to deceive them. The soldier held the scroll with trembling hands and said that the latter, this is unconfirmed information, but it is reported that in addition to Princess Iris and her entourage, an unknown red-haired magician was working with them. This attracted their attention, and Milton loudly called him an idiot. He began hitting the soldier with his staff and asked, what
Catsy the Devil, lurk I gotta do some stuff but it'll be here in the back. Kaito Destiny Catsy the Devil, Catsy the Devilly, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Catsy the Devil, Catsy the Devilly, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny, so Catsy the
It all
Devil.
balances out, right?
Stream Elements look it's Catsy the Devil they were playing Hollow Knight. Go check them out at and give them some fluffy cheers and support.
More hit, let's go.
Catsy the Devil at URL.
No! Oh my gosh, I still won. Did you see that?
Catsy the Devil, oh lord, some of my early speedrunner days. Kaito Destiny LOL. Catsy the Devil also thank you for the so. Kaito Destiny nice.
You're very welcome, Catsy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Catsy DeVille. She is my art mama who has done work on me and my characters for quite a while. Make sure to give her lots of love and support.
Kaito Destiny Vok underscore the underscore Derg, welcome to my channel.
Volk the Derg, hello and welcome.
Kaito Destiny Vok underscore the underscore Derg, welcome to my channel.
And let's do another shout out. If there, copy. Feel the love and support. And for everyone who's just joining in, guess what?
Look at that cake.
We have cake.
Look at that dessert.
We have lots of cake.
Yeah. Is no one here to see this? Are you guys all blind or something? I mean, look at that cake. Look at that dessert.
I'm so dead. I'm sticking a grave.
Catsy the Devil, are you talking about me while I have my ears off? Catsy the Devil, are we talking cake? Kaito Destiny LOL yes. Catsy the Devil okay. Kaito Destiny talking cake and talking about giving you love and support.
Okay, let's see here. Switch to...
Catsy the Devil, thank you, you're too kind, I am but a humble cat.
You're very lovely art, Mama, that's what you are. Let's see, what to use for the flag? Patron exclusive? Oh. Fucking paywall shit. Alright, well, let's do this. Switch that to that to that. Switch that to gold. Switch that to gray, and switch this to black.
Stream Elements, welcome to the Fluffy Dragon's Den, come sit chill and game a while. Enjoy the show and have some snacks and drinks. I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
Oh, that's new.
What's it today then?
Okay, build tool, build huts. Idle. Alright, let's go see where to put a build hut at. Okay, back to the anime manga story.
His staff exhaled and said that he had made him look like an idiot. Henrik called him over with a smile and said that, in any case, the king's orders to capture the princess hadn't changed, had they? He was asking to be allowed to do so. He looked at him with a smile, while Maria looked on with a displeased expression. He approached the dead soldier, dipped his finger in his blood, licked it off, and said he didn't know anything about any red-haired mage. He needed to make everyone understand that all mages were a relic of the past, using what he had developed, the power of a steam squad. At the same time, the protagonist was sitting on a huge wall and said that the view was quite beautiful. The north and east were surrounded by mountains, which acted as a natural fortress. The problem, as expected, was in western Inglesa. Word of the uprising would soon reach Milton, and he would start fussing. Henrik would probably be his replacement, and Maria would be difficult. In any case, even though it was improvisation, he somehow figured out the defense of the West. Magic for creating large-scale walls. The fact that the amount of his magic depended on the summoner was a pleasant surprise. Almost infinite magic at his disposal. That was wonderful. He called Iris and said, with a cheerful expression, that it was as expected of a high elf from the royal family. She was lying on the floor without any strength, which greatly worried the elves nearby, and they loudly told the princess that she should hold on. She was still lying on the floor and thought that this was simply terrible. She had no strength at all. Aisha approached him and with a displeased expression said loudly that he should stop this immediately. He became a little worried about this and said that she should calm down. It was so-called magical anemia. It was similar to a sudden pumping of blood. Everything was fine. Is she all right now? She agreed and said that she didn't like to rest. She installs those very staffs and devices along with the villagers. He asked, however, is this normal? She is a servant, but she is not near her. She looked down from the wall with a small smile and said that everything was fine, as long as the lady was within these protective
Pokemon
walls.
community
She
game
was
a
safe.
wild
Besides,
semisage
the
appears
invasion
catch
had
it
made her
using
feel a little
Poke
uncomfortable
Catch.
here. He
Winners
said that, by the
revealed in
way,
S.
hadn't asked. She was from the Gypsum people, right? They are people of war and dance, wandering the desert. She smiled and said that, as expected, he recognized. He said that he saw twin blades on her, Ulrail if he was not mistaken. Only people of her people wear such weapons on their belts. Also, her eyes are magical, right? The power to see far, clairvoyance. She agreed and said that she thought he only understood magic, but she had that knowledge as well. He said that it was because anything can become food for magic. Architecture, art, history, politics, governance, nothing is useless. She said that as expected from a great magician. His nickname Rust was given for a reason. Wasn't she right? He said loudly with a displeased expression that he didn't like it. She looked at him with a smile and said that she thought it suited him perfectly. The embodiment of
You good?
composure and ethics, striving
Yeah.
for rationality and efficiency. A man without emotions, like iron and red hair. He was still dissatisfied and said that there
Just
were
this
too
slow
many red
process.
elements that were weakly
Let's
connected.
see.
She remembered his appearance when he gave a speech and said that, however, he didn't seem like himself then. She didn't think that he would advise the lady to fight instead of fleeing. It didn't sound like the words of a man striving for rationality and efficiency at all. He apologized with a slightly confused look and said that he himself was surprised when he said it. She laughed about it and said that there was something human in the famous Rust too. He said that in any case, he was sad that he died so easily. She should also smile more often because it makes her much cuter. Aisha, with a displeased expression, pointed her finger at him and asked, not only did he die, but he also rotted to the
Pokemon
marrow.
community
He,
game
with a
semisage
displeased and
escaped.
incomprehensible look,
No one
said that
caught
he had
it.
actually paid her a compliment. She, with a serious expression on her face, looked ahead, called out to him loudly, and said that the enemies were advancing. He looked in the same direction
might have
and used
worked.
vision enhancement magic. Thanks to this, he saw many soldiers heading towards the elven settlement. She, with a serious expression on her face, said that a detachment of magicians and dragon shadows behind. He began to examine it in detail and was very surprised when he saw the coat of arms they were carrying. His face immediately became serious, after which he smiled, began to laugh and asked, should he go after all? This was his old nest, after all, the Ingles Magical Institute. He founded the Military Magical Research Department. His main business was prototypes. He had seen a lot. Perhaps he was too confident in himself. Then they should start a war. She asked with a serious
Let's see.
expression,
Where should I
could they
put
win
the
with their current
builder?
forces? He said calmly that of course, since he was here. She took a deep breath, called him risen from the dead, and said that she was even interested in what he
Bro,
would
I'm about
come
to
up
call
with.
her, but
It
where
was
the fuck
time
you
to
at,
play.
bitch?
MC called her by name with a smile and said that she should call Iris since they needed to convene a war council.
Watch him be
She
muted this
agreed
whole
and
fucking time.
immediately ran away. Thus, the first defensive battle for the autonomous region begins. He looked at the
Might
human
wanna step
army
out of this.
with the
You might
help
wanna
of
step
magic.
out of this.
A group of elves came to him, and he said that one battalion
That
of
was close.
technician and a little less than 2,000 mages with staves. This is some kind of mockery. This is a siege after all. She said loudly with a serious expression that they think they will win easily since there are only women, children, and the wounded here. They underestimate them. If they
I
want to
knocked him out
capture
of
this
his
fortress, they
mouth.
need to bring at least 100,000 men here. The other elves supported her, but Aisha stood to the side and asked why they were angry that there were few enemies. The fewer enemies, the better, right? They turned to her and agreed. He looked back and said that perhaps he shouldn't relax too much. They may have fortress walls, but the staff mages have ranged attacks. Their main forces are in the rear, and among them are his old comrades. Frankly, he doesn't know what to expect from them. It's best to be on guard. Iris agreed, got angry, and said that indeed, in the last battle, they suffered a lot because of the magical equipment developed by Mago technicians, and mainly because of him. He said with a slightly dissatisfied look that he agreed that it was his fault, although he mainly developed combat magic and tactics, and did not fight directly. Although this does not really excuse him, he took a deep breath, and she said that there is no need to be upset now. He was not even on the front lines, so it is even worse. He was just sitting in a safe place. Although she also survived only because she was born into a royal family and everyone protected her. She stood next to him and also took a dissatisfied breath. Aisha looked at them and said that they should not be upset now. She looked to the side, pointed a finger and said that they should look at this. A guy on a horse galloped up to them and loudly announced that they were a Mago technical unit of the Kingdom of Ingles, a Mago Steam Legion. Their commander's speech will now be broadcast through the transmitter. They must listen carefully. Using the device, Henrik stated his name and said that he was the commander of the Mago Technical Corps. Helt heard this and thought that he had taken his place after all. He loudly declared that their actions were an illegal takeover and they would never accept it. If they immediately opened the gates and surrendered, They would ensure that as few people as possible would suffer, so they must open the gates. He sighed with a calm expression and said that a minimum of casualties was a noble concern, although what exactly they considered a minimum was unknown. What will they do? Iris kicked hard and said loudly that the answer was obvious. She stood on the edge of the wall, loudly stated her name, and said that she was the first princess of the forest kingdom of Lefreya. She officially protested the unjust occupation and exploitation by the kingdom of Inglesa. From this day on, the autonomous region of Lefreya declares independence from the kingdom. Here she proclaims the revival of the forest kingdom of Lefreya. If they are not ready to admit it, although she will put it more simply, if they have grievances, then they can try to attack. Henrik was indignant about this, and heard Milton loudly ask what she was even talking about. Independence and the revival of the state? Did she seriously think they would just accept that? He must immediately move the entire magical squad forward and prepare the black box. Maria stood next to him, laughed, and said that she did not think that the lost princess would lead to this. What will he say to the king now? He looked at her with a displeased expression, and then said that he did not need to explain anything. They just need to finish everything secretly. After all, the official goal of this operation is to manage the autonomy and find the princess. There will be no problems. She looked at him with a serious expression and said that this meant he refused the help of her squad for this reason. Mages with staffs and griffin knights. If the royal wings had advanced just to search for a single princess, even the king would have suspected something was wrong. He drank alcohol from a jug and said that they did have a mage steam legion, personally led by the new commander of Magotech. They would crush the state building game she was starting in no time. She thought with a calm expression on her face that on one side there were elite troops under the commander, and on the other, an elven rebellion, almost without weapons. Normally, everything would have been quickly suppressed, but something was bothering her. She called him and asked if he even understood what was at stake. If there was even the slightest chance that this campaign failed and the autonomy gained independence, it would cause a chain reaction throughout all the occupied territories, and then there would be no time for explanations to the king. A real nightmare would begin. He turned to her with a confident look and said that failure was impossible. There was not a single chance of it. She knew that against military magic, fortress walls were nothing. Besides, the black box contained the newest weapon of the Mage Steam Legion, Emus. She looked at him and said that they would see what they were capable of. He said that she could not even doubt it. He took the device, called Henrik, and asked. He could hear him. Right, first of all, the princess must be captured alive. They can destroy everything else. More precisely, he would even say more simply, they are allowed to destroy the carnage. The soldiers began to prepare to use magic, and he loudly said that they must wipe out everyone to the last one. Turn the earth into a scorched wasteland where not a blade of grass would remain. He said with a wide smile that he would do as he ordered. The mages with staffs should use a jet blast. He ordered to open fire, and they launched a multitude of magical projectiles which flew towards the settlement. The elves watched with serious expressions and waited. The shells landed, and there was a very powerful explosion. Milton heard this, started laughing loudly, called them idiots, and said that they just needed to bomb them from above, that the war had taught them nothing, that they were all worthless. Maria turned sharply to him and loudly asked what that explosion had just been, and what was going on there.
Ko-fi stream bot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
The fortress wall remained intact. The princess and everyone else were alive. They were very surprised by what they heard and loudly asked what this meant. Earlier, when the mages had just attacked, the elves were very scared because of this, began to panic, and loudly said that there was that light again. Aisha, with a serious expression on her face, said that this was the same attack that had burned the forest and the army of Lifri in the previous battle. Iris said that they had attacked with full force again. Just the sight of it gave her goosebumps. It's okay, they need to stay calm. She calmly called the protagonist and said that he should quickly counter it with his counter magic, or whatever it's called. He calmly refused and said that it wouldn't work. She became indignant about this, and looking worried, loudly asked what he meant by, "It won't work." What did he mean by that? He calmly said that counter magic only activates near him. If it flies overhead, there's nothing he can do. She worriedly asked loudly, so did that mean they wasted all their magical energy building the wall? He turned to her with a smirk and asked if she had really forgotten. What did she think she was running all over the place for? Namely, the magic wands and those installations. How could she have thought that he, the Great One,
Is that
would
enough
enter the
for now?
battlefield without any preparation and
I
complain
need
about
more
not
wood.
knowing what to do? She refused and
Wood.
said that she didn't think so, but if he
Oh,
was trying to
no.
imitate her voice,
He
again,
needs
that
his
was just like
booty.
Aisha took out her swords and asked if she could execute him. He lit a cigarette and said that,
I don't know what to
simply
do about
put,
this bit.
real
It's
battle
stressing
should
me out.
already be won before it began. The commander-in-chief should stand proud and confident. This will raise morale. One of the elves called out loudly and
She's
said
not
that the
gonna be
enemy shells were already close.
symmetrical.
She called out to him loudly with a worried look, and he began to laugh loudly and said that they should begin. He raised his hand above his head and said with a smile that they should watch carefully. Now they will see the great spell of the hero. He created many magic circles and activated the Iron Raven Cage spell. Immediately after this, many wands installed in the city activated and released magic shells. Many similar shells flew there, and the elves looked on with very surprised looks. MC looked at this with a calm expression and said that if the enemy attacks from the air, they just need to knock it out of the sky with the same jet blast. These many projectiles collided with each other, and the explosions occurred at a great distance from them. Henrik looked at this with a shocked expression and asked, "What was that?" Milton was very worried about this, and loudly asked, "What's going on?" He began to shake his hand very hard and said loudly several times that it was incredible. We must prove what happened there. He looked at the wall with a shocked expression and said that even he himself had no idea. Helt looked at their faces with magic, laughed, and said that their faces looked like a dove absorbed a fireball. Iris turned to the elves and asked, "Are they all safe? It seems the city residents are fine," which is very good. She
Might
started
leave you with
pointing
a
her
chance
finger
on
at his
that, 'cause
face
the stone and
with a
statue
huge
should
expression
be fine.
and said that if he had everything ready, he could have used it earlier. They nearly set a world record for the fastest destruction of a newly declared state. He said with a slight smile that this mechanism was a modified automatic staff based on the magic staffs of the army's magic group. It's simplified and has a short range, so it was necessary to let it get as close as possible. This is one of the defense options against a jet blast. It automatically intercepts any objects that enter a given area with projectiles. Absolute anti-air
Oh, my
magic.
fluffy
The
baby
Iron Raven
boy.
Cage. They were full of vulnerabilities.
Over
Once
to
they feel their
Cookie.
superiority, people cannot let go of past successes, overestimating their significance. This overestimation interferes with self-criticism, and they turn away from their own weaknesses. Besides, she added fuel to the fire with her challenge. It worked perfectly. She is a professional at provocation, right? But they went at them without hesitation, with a jet blast and rage. This is what happens when they think that a technique that worked once will work again. It seems they are confused and do not know how to react. So if they start acting, then do it now. They looked at him and asked, "Is he enjoying war?" That's right. Their country suffered at the hands of such a psychopath. However, although it's unpleasant to admit, she's glad he's on their side now. Aisha called her over and said that, frankly, it was amazing. She doesn't understand magic, but the multiple volley tactic requires a huge amount of mana. It's all thanks to her boundless magical energy. They looked at each other with puzzled expressions and remained silent. Iris said she was wrong. Even if she had an infinite supply of mana, it would be impossible to activate so many spells at once. You need to formulate thousands of magic formulas in your head, otherwise you won't be able to do it in time. Besides, controlling such complex magic without the support of a wand is simply unthinkable. Even in a mage group, the mages use special wands and can barely fire a single spell after just one preparation. She, too, had studied magic since childhood and is considered powerful among the elves. But it's just this guy. What's going on in his head? The protagonist turned to her, called her by name, and said that she had to give him that thing. She looked at him with a puzzled expression and asked what he meant. He said with a displeased look that when he says thing, she knows what exactly it is. Besides, she hardly used command magic and was throwing him off balance. It was time for retribution for the one who dared touch the caged bird. Time to pay the bill. The enemy was stunned. Their thoughts stopped. They froze. Now was their chance. There was little time before they left, but he would get there in time. She must give the order to destroy every last one of them. She must give the order faster. With a surprised expression, she thought that most likely, this was where it would all begin. A one-sided massacre, which she had once seen before. She was ready to defend her people, her homeland, she was sure. However, this also meant something else, a downside, that she should also be prepared to stain her hands. She began to tremble with terror, but she still plucked up her resolve and said with a serious expression that she was passing on the order to the hero. He must destroy the Ingles army standing ahead. He jumped off the wall and said with a smile that this was an excellent determination. It was worthy of the blood that would be shed. He looked down with a wide smile and loudly said that he accepted this order. The protagonist landed from a huge height and said that attacking alone was quite good. Now he would test how effective his new magic was against armies. It was time to begin the experiment. His old friends must fight with all their might. He pulled his gauntlet tighter and said loudly with a smile that it was time to begin the counterattack. The soldiers with a shocked look said that it had not worked. Didn't the shells explode before they hit the ground? Maybe the defending mages in the fortress had gone over to their side? This can't be. They say they all died. Besides, the numbers are completely incomparable. What if these elves managed to develop some kind of spell that completely neutralizes attacks? Magic more powerful than the master's own. Only the hero himself could have done it in such a short time. Henrik was very angry about this and loudly said that they should all be silent. The soldier looked at him and asked what was wrong with him. He wanted to strike again? He agreed with a displeased expression and said that he should order the mages to launch the jet blast again. How is the EMS launch going? The soldier loudly called him and said that they were in a hurry, but there were still too many unchecked nodes. Warming up will take time. He loudly said that warming up was not necessary. they should launch it immediately. They became worried about what they heard and loudly said that this would overload the neurocircuit. He killed one of them with his magic and said that he was the commander here. They had no right to object to him. He orders to launch it right now. A soldier approached him with the device and Milton called his name loudly. He asked, "Is he saying that the wall remained intact and their attack had no effect? It's just an optical error, right?" Henrik, with a worried expression on his face, said that he thought so. He said in a serious voice that he must remember who put him in this chair and what he did for it. He must try to remember it well. He said with concern that he understood everything. He continued that next time he should report good news. He grabbed his head, and one of the soldiers called out to him loudly. He, with a dissatisfied expression on his face, turned around and loudly asked, "What else?"
Wow.
The soldier turned to him and said that a person was approaching them from the front at high speed. Another soldier
That's
asked,
crazy.
"Is this a parliamentarian from the Elven army?" The soldier said loudly that he was flying too fast for a parliamentarian. They started using magic to see the approaching man, became even more worried when they saw him, and loudly said that it was him. Henrik, looking shocked, said that it couldn't be.
Pokemon community game A wild Flygon appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Riven right now, get his stuff so we can get back on Arc.
He was giving the order to change the target.
Oh, you want to get back
launched
on
a
Arc?
rocket blast in
Well,
magic detection
Cream and
mode at
everybody's
full
on
power.
and trying to
The
find
soldier
people to fill
loudly
in
asked
slots
to
for
wait
everybody
and
else.
loudly said that
And I'm
using
like,
a
I got
rocket
2
blast in
people,
magic
whoever wants to
detection
join
mode
us.
is a crime against humanity.
Nice.
A serious violation of military orders, especially in their country, where magicians are the foundation of
Who's
the
all
world.
playing
It was strictly forbidden. He began to listen to him.
Everybody
and killed
over
him
there?
with one spell.
All
Immediately
of them are
after
playing
that,
Arc? It looks
he
like they
loudly
already got
said that he shouldn't
2
make him repeat
stacks.
himself, and that he couldn't
It's
contradict him.
246,
He
bro.
remembered the
They got
past
no
and said
full
that he was
team,
dead.
though.
It was probably an illusion. The soldier loudly said that the
guarantee
spell
it.
was ready. Immediately
said
after
everybody
that,
over there.
he
Who's
loudly
everybody?
ordered to open fire. MC noticed a lot of magical
Red
flashes coming from their
cream.
direction and was very surprised because of
Red
this.
cream,
He began to
quack
dodge
pouch.
many attacks and asked, were they
And
shooting
they
at
also
him?
have,
What would they do if he turned out to be a
well, there's 2 of
parliamentarian?
us, right,
After
up
all,
there.
he treated their member of parliament
Red,
with respect. He
technically,
remembered how
green,
Iris answered and said that
black,
in fact that's not quite
white
true.
couch.
He examined these magical projectiles and said that it was a massive barrage of jet explosions.
Oh,
Physical
right.
attacks don't work
It's
on
for
him,
this,
but
and then
magical
they just need
ones,
2
that's a
more,
little
and then that would be
complicated.
each of them
One
have
awkward
2
move, and
teams.
even one will hit them.
Oh,
His
okay.
attention was
I'm
drawn
down.
to the movement of these projectiles, and he loudly said that this is, after all,
I'm gonna
magical
keep up with
guidance.
Riven, though,
Many
before
of
I
these
go.
projectiles hit him, and a strong
It's
explosion
alright.
occurred.
I won't
He
be
managed
much
to create a
later.
barrier
It's
at the
a bit
last
late.
moment.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
but
stay
still
on
suffered a
until
little.
you
He
actually
said
go to
that
bed.
he managed to reflect
I'm
it
in no,
with a
because these guys
protective
stay up
circle.
way late.
Magical attacks
Alright,
are
we're good
outside
then.
the spiritual body. He
That's
noticed that
crazy.
several projectiles
Pokemon
Wow.
community game Flygon
worried
escaped.
him, and he
No
said that
one
because
caught
he
it.
released his mana, attention on him waned, and now the attack
must
switched to the
remember.
elves. Maybe
Alright,
he
time's
should
up.
pull
Leave an
Iris'
entrance
mana
way.
here. Otherwise, if the attack accidentally hits the wall, she will reproach him
Tag
later.
everyone
Although given her
list.
vocabulary for curses, the most she will call him is a stupid mage. They should look here. He released a powerful pulse of energy, and all those projectiles turned towards him. The elves became worried about this and loudly asked her to
Damn.
come to her senses.
You know what'd
She
be good
fainted
right
from
now?
magical
Some
exhaustion
nitro.
and called him a stupid mage. At the same time,
I'm not.
Helt
You're
looked
not
at
on
his hand
Discord,
and
kid,
said
bitch.
that
Fuck
now
off.
they need to try to prevent
Going
gaps
to
in the
nitro,
mana
man.
flow. He wants to try something. He used parsing magic, and those projectiles fell into the magic circles he created.
I only want it for
disappeared.
one
Then he said that,
emote.
of course,
The
the magical
side-eye
formula
emote.
hadn't been changed at all. Thanks to this,
That's all I
he was
wanted.
able to disassemble the spell with a
Get
minimal
your
disassembly
own.
circuit.
And
It's
use your
incredibly
own.
boring. Suddenly, a
Me?
strange sound caught the
Yeah.
protagonist's attention.
I'm poor.
He
I
wondered
don't
in
have any money
surprise,
anymore.
what is it? The elves were also perplexed by the
Damn.
ominous,
You should
get
eerie
some
sound.
money.
Iris gasped in amazement. Why is it crying? Aisha called out to the princess.
Should be like
I wonder
me.
where my
Get a
money-
second
Box is
job.
opening.
I
Everything
wonder
around
where
lit
to,
up with
bro.
bright
That was
flames.
just
I wonder
crazy.
where my
Silver
money
flanking
went.
flames formed in the air, and something began to emerge from the box. Helt, observing this effect,
I've lost
cursed
count
and
now.
exclaimed
Oh,
in
damn it.
surprise. Could it really be the Enos steam puppet? It was a terrifying, enormous creature, wielding an equally
one,
enormous sword. The protagonist smiled and exclaimed admiringly, "Wow, Henrik actually did it! He completed the creation of this steam puppet." MC rejoiced. That's it. That's it. Here he is, the real Henrik. The creator of Eames, hearing his words,
I'm
smiled broadly.
waiting for
Iris and
something.
her subjects watched the proceedings attentively and warily. The protagonist addressed the doll, urging it to show him its answer of intelligence and efficiency. He spread his arms wide and prepared for action. Henrik remembered 10 years ago at the academy, Khan had approached him and told him that this time he'd broken the record for first place in the magic exam. The boy thanked him. He continued. The professors had particularly praised his paper. Henrik remained indifferent. As they passed the courtyard, the students noticed MC, who was sitting under a tree, engrossed in a book. Khan said, "Let Henrik see. Helt skipping classes again. Why did he even come to the Royal Magic Academy?" Jin remarked, "They say he's not interested in the army at all. He only joined because you can read scientific books for free in the Royal Library." The students began whispering, "Oh, that redhead. It's not even clear what family he's from. He's not even a noble, is he? Besides, he always looks down on everyone. Henrik looked at the protagonist with a smile. Khan suddenly said in bewilderment, "Let them wait. Doesn't he always come in second on exams?" Jin noted that was true, and he had heard that his recently invented spell had been officially adopted.
Oh,
This was a revelation for Henrik. He looked at the protagonist in amazement. Khan said again, "They said he was already, as a student, developing new battle staves along with magical artillery." Jin exclaimed, "Are you serious? That's just crazy. If someone like that joins the army, maybe he'll even achieve the title of Grand Master, which no one has achieved for 100 years. Henrik listened to his classmates' chatter with interest. The other students reacted to Jin's words with laughter. Come on. From such an oddball, Jin had a reasonable answer, but who knows? And now Henrik, looking at the protagonist, irritably said his name. The protagonist activated his magic weapon and summoned a piercing magic bullet. He aimed his blow at the enemy, but the projectile exploded on impact with the enemy's armor, causing no damage. MC cursed. It didn't work. Eames countered with a crushing blow, which helped barely dodge. The force of the enemy's blow breached the stone wall behind which Iris and her minions were located. The protagonist cursed again, seeing the damage. Iris appeared from behind the wall and angrily shouted at the protagonist, calling him an idiot. Hope muttered, "What's she yelling about? You better ignore her." If she was yelling, that meant she was alive. He looked at the enemy and thought, but still, this steam puppet. He'd once made a prototype for fun, and now she's been reinforced beyond belief, and her armor is thicker, and her speed is insane. The protagonist barely managed to dodge the enemy's swift attack again. MC jumped back to a safe distance and muttered, "This isn't a level you can reach simply by investing money. A magical core capable of withstanding such intense forces. How could he even create such a thing?" He activated his weapon again and summoned a magical pellet.
Alright,
He saw that everything was in vain. Helt remarked he was in trouble. He should have not only been researching, but also maintaining his form while he was alive. He wondered if his new body was regenerating properly. Suddenly, Iris's voice echoed in his head.
Let's
She
bring
addressed
this
him
up
by name
over
and asked if he
20.
could hear her. She informed him that she had now linked her vision with Aisha and was seeing everything through her. The ruler asked him to hand over control of his body to her. She would handle the combat techniques, and he should focus on how to defeat this doll. She checked with him. Surely he had some idea where her weak spot was? Helt looked at his opponent and said with a grin, "Of course. Has she forgotten who he is?" He continued. "Body connection," he said, "is the use of elven puppet magic." He understood. Iris told Aisha to observe the battlefield. The servant replied that she would do everything. Iris transferred herself into the protagonist's body and exclaimed, "They're beginning." A fierce battle erupted between Emas and the protagonist. Ethan exclaimed, "Emas seems to be gaining the upper hand." Henrik exclaimed maliciously, "That's excellent. At this rate, Helt will be destroyed." Ethan suddenly exclaimed, "No, more likely, that unidentified aircraft will be shot down soon." Henrik said thoughtfully, "Then they'd better be on the safe side." He ordered his soldiers to provide artillery fire support, let the magical artillery spread along the flanks, launch a missile blast. The commander reported that he understood everything. Yannick asked Henrik, perplexed, "But then it will hit Eames too." The mage replied that it didn't matter. It wasn't a problem for him. Helt, the prototype his predecessor had left behind, was made of mithril alloy, reinforced with a dragonium coating. And besides, even if part of Eames was destroyed, it could be replenished in any quantity. All they needed was the magic core. At that moment, a stunned Ethan turned to him and exclaimed,
The
"The
fuck?
target had suddenly increased its speed." The mage muttered in confusion,
Okay,
"What?"
the call
Meanwhile, Iris
said,
was
could
adjusting
it
the
not wait
protagonist's
until
attack.
Monday?
She warned him that there was an
Bitch,
attack from
it
the
is
left. He needed to move
Saturday.
away. Helt deftly dodged
Get
Eames'
your ass to work.
strike. Iris commanded him to pull the enemy
I have to
toward
have
him.
2 jobs
Give up?
myself just to make a
Henrik
living.
from the right.
Work,
MC
damn
followed
it.
her instructions exactly.
You're not being a
He
freeloader.
Eames, dealing him crushing blows. Aisha warned her mistress that a magical missile, a rocket blast, was being launched from 4 o'clock.
Any
The
colonist
protagonist
that
activated
becomes a
defense
freeloader,
plans.
I will
The maid then
smite
informed
thee.
her that in 2 seconds, there would be an attack from 7 o'clock. The protagonist also secured defense on that side. When the enemy launched a powerful attack, Ethan, observing the battle, exclaimed in surprise, "Helt is dodging, and he's doing it as if he had eyes all over his body." Henrik's face turned white at his words. To top it all off, he saw MC furiously attack Eames in response, dealing him a series of crushing blows. Helt told Iris that the doll's basic design was unchanged from its prototype. The only differences
Not having that.
were the
No.
dragonium coating on the armor and the power source in
This
the chest.
Minecraft
The magical core
session is not
continued
turning
that
into a
dragonium
fucking
repels
New York
magic from a
City.
distance, but in close contact, it becomes a semiconductor, allowing magical energy to pass through. He used a magic stone from the Grusin mines for the core, but if he figured out what they'd replaced it with, he could use disassembly magic. So, as long as he dodged attacks, Eames was practically invulnerable. Just get close enough to crush it. Aisha gave the command to proceed, and the protagonist and Iris attacked the doll. Then she told him
Alright,
to leave
let's
everything
see.
to her. The protagonist activated magical power in his hand, extended it toward Eames, and shouted at the enemy, "Well, first, let them show him the true nature of the magic core." MC called up magical analysis and scanned the doll. What he saw shocked both him and Iris. The princess left the protagonist's body and returned to her people. Aisha, surprised, asked her why she distanced herself. Then she asked Help what had happened. Did she need to destroy the doll? The protagonist laughed, first quietly, then louder, a slightly sinister chuckle. After laughing, he exclaimed, "Wow, Henrik's brilliant. He solved the problem of rebooting the magic core this way. Did he really use elven corpses?" After a while, Aisha explained to a distraught Iris that the core is both the vessel of magic and the brain, and those whose very existence is close to magic are the most compatible with magic. The protagonist chuckled.
Let's
Elves.
see, where
Yes,
should I
that's logical.
put the
But what
houses
blasphemy?
at?
What madness is this? Henrik's willingness to go to any lengths, he personally admits. At that moment, the mage sent his commander to the front flank and ordered the warriors to ready their weapons. The protagonist said the name Henrik out loud several times, and said that at first he wanted to destroy this Mago steam doll, but he changed his mind. He looked closely at Emas and spoke. For now, he understood everything. Henrik's soldiers launched an attack on him, but the protagonist created a protective barrier from the newly created dolls and repelled all attacks. He turned the enemy's projectiles against them. A fiery cloud of energy formed around him. Henrik grimaced, realizing what had suddenly happened. The fiery element swept away those who had attacked the protagonist. Helt smiled ominously. When the smoke cleared, Henrik saw that behind MC stood his doll, his Emes, undergoing a transformation of magical power. Henrik, disbelieving his eyes, screamed in despair. The protagonist, glaring at him, spoke. He has regained his Mago steam creation. He clearly heard the doll's voices. They were telling him to use them. That's what they were telling him. The protagonist spread his arms wide, and the voices of his dolls filled the air. One day, after the academy, Henrik came home. The maids bowed respectfully before him and escorted him to his sister Salome's chambers. Knocking on her door, he entered with a smile and said, "It seems she's feeling better today." The girl greeted him joyfully, holding a small bouquet of flowers for her. She exclaimed, "When did he return?" His sister wanted to get up but started coughing. Henrik fearfully asked her not to strain herself. "Everything's fine." Salome returned to the bed. He handed the flowers to the maid and told her he'd just stopped by his father and mother's graves. He'd only stopped by briefly today. He'd have to return to the lab soon. Salome answered in a downcast voice, "Sorry." Then she asked him, "Is the Research Institute the place where they create new spells?" He must be very busy. Henrik told her that nothing could be done. After graduating from the academy, he earned a Master of Magic degree from the university and was immediately accepted into the Corps with the rank of lieutenant. He added that the military had been expanding lately, and all the officers were stuck in the Research Institute, never leaving. Salome laughed and said, "That's good. Their parents always said his talent for magic was superior to everyone else's. He was the pride of Basar." Henrik laughed back. Salome, her eyes sparkling with pride for her brother, asked him to use his great magic to help many people. He looked at her with a smile and promised her this. He added that he would advance ever higher at the Institute, and he would definitely develop a spell that would heal her body, so she should hold on. His sister had promised him this. Sometime later, in a ceremonial setting, for his enormous contribution to the development of magic and numerous military achievements, the protagonist was awarded the Grandmaster's badge. Everyone present joyfully applauded him. The Academy director turned to him and said, "Or maybe he wanted to rename the institute a Magical Research Institute, right?" The man added, "A new ingression corps, equal in power to two kings' wings, is now his. Let it serve for good." The protagonist reported that he would carry everything out to the letter. Everyone in the hall once again burst into applause in honor of the protagonist and congratulated him on his new achievement. The only ones who weren't happy were Henrik and Milton, who noticed the mage's anger. Sometime after the ceremony, the protagonist saw Henrik passing the laboratory. He approached him and asked if he hadn't left yet. The mage exclaimed sarcastically, "What an honor! The Grandmaster himself, once every 100 years." MC warily asked him to stop his sarcasm. He said he'd been piled high with work, so much so that he'd even fled the feast. But fortunately, because he wanted to show him this circle. Opening his schematics and notes, he showed it to Henrik and spoke. A new spell. But the initial spell was too cumbersome. What did he think? The mage agreed and said the basic formula can be changed. He then began to explain his idea to the protagonist. The protagonist, after listening, thoughtfully thanked the guy, adding, "It's impressive, as always." Henrik replied, "You're welcome." Looking out the window, MC exclaimed, "Wow, it's already that late." He remarked, "Okay, time to turn off the lights and get ready." Henrik exclaimed, "What's this?" He hasn't finished the calculations yet. Helt told him, "Enough. Let him go home. This institute will soon become the Magi Technical Directorate." He doesn't like that they're being forced to focus more on military development, but he wants everyone to be able to relax properly in the new structure. As he left, the protagonist told Henrik not to strain himself. Did he understand him? The mage answered him from behind that he wouldn't be staying long. After waiting for the protagonist to leave, Henrik said angrily, "He's telling him to rest? What nonsense. He needs more research. He's running out of time. If he had more time, he wouldn't be so late." His face twisted in hatred for the MC. After spending a little more time in the lab
See,
and
what do
finishing
you
some
have
of his
on my
work,
man?
Henrik
You have
met Milton.
nothing.
He asked the old man what was wrong. "Do you want to talk to him?" The old man bowed his head before him and uttered what must have been heartbreaking news. Mistress Salome was her name? Henrik turned pale and looked at Milton in horror. The old man continued, "They say his sister has died." The mage's legs gave way, and he fell to his knees. Not believing what was being said, he muttered, "His sister? How does he know this?" Milton, rubbing his nose, said, He lost his parents early on, after all. They were his only family, right? Salome was born with the same talent for magic as he, but with a frail body. Please accept his sincere condolences. Henrik, struggling to speak from grief, thanked him. The old man added, by the way, he'd read his dissertation on the compatibility of the human body and magic. Viewing a person as a vessel for magic, like a magic stone, is a very interesting idea. He continued, it seems it's based on the discovery of Grandmaster Helt, but the way he, Henrik, developed and applied the theory is simply astounding. It's no wonder this work earned him the #2 position in the Magic Technical Directorate. The mage thanked him for these words. The old man continued dispassionately, although, of course, he still hadn't caught up with the protagonist in his career. Henrik frowned, not liking the old man's words. Milton mused, what if the Research Institute were entirely at his, Henrik's disposal? If he had power greater than Helt's, perhaps there might still be time. Henrik asked him, interested, what he meant. Milton glanced at him from under his brows and, as if sealing his words, said, then his sister wouldn't have died. Henrik remembered Salome from their last meeting. The old man continued.
It's got to be... I'm trying to figure out if I've got the mod that creates the little hanging dungeon crate. Because I have the...
Pokemon community game. A wild Petalil appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Okay, I found a new mod to play with.
That's good.
Cosmetic.
Well, I'll let you be the cosmetic person for the builds, because I'm gonna avoid installing.
I just realized something. We've been in this chat for so long that we kind of just dumped and left Casper.
Casper got off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that we've been in here for so long. We just up and left him.
Well, it was just me and him in there, and then he left, and it's like, oh, I guess everyone left. Okay.
Mikey was in there with him.
They went to bed.
Yeah, Mikey was in there.
Gold Leopard, High Dragon, Mama, and Monkey, and Casper.
Gold says hi on Kick.
Botrix official at Vok_the_dirt. Thank you for the bits.
From? At least one day lodged in my nose like last time.
Pokemon community game. Petalil escaped. No one caught it. Gold Leopard LOL.
Alright, I actually have to make sure it's daytime and pause, because and kitty. Betty needs to take a stretch break. Bathroom break. Turn the fan on. It is warm in here. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, you sweet fluffy baby enjoying the bed? Hmm? Yeah, you're enjoying the bed. Here. Oh. There you go.
How's everyone doing?
Hi, Kaito.
Hello, Karen, Zodion, Pan, Kaito, Miko. Hello, hello.
Get my way from boss. There he's right.
Yes, there's only Jack Daniels left here.
I have some Captain Morgan if you want. Oh, you probably won't. That's okay. Experian is your cheap financial firm. Explore credit card offers. Some labeled may be declined, which means if you're not approved, they won't hurt your credit scores. I said Agro's got Kraken.
For cards labeled may be declined won't hurt your credit scores if you aren't initially approved.
I said Agro's got Kraken.
Oh my!
I'm sorry.
doing good. I'm doing good. Chilling.
I've already started drinking.
Alright. Oh, kitty cat's out of my way.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Got the back pedal. There.
I was fighting things over there.
Okay.
I was fighting things over there.
Over where?
Yeah, I'm looking at the outfits and stuff. Oh, you could be the trench man with some tails and a nice hat.
Alright, let's see.
The astronaut. The walking corpse.
Hello, Dalton. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Okay, that means I have all of them.
Walking corpse.
Kaboom! That's your terrible moon jump.
Let's see. Is there anyone else I need to have up on
So,
stream?
that is called
Oh, I'm confused.
Hanging Cage. Oh.
Oh, Brat's on doing Pal World. She must be experiencing the new stuff on there since Halloween.
Well, if you still got it, Monkey, you can actually put it on up here. I can just put down the pillars.
Hanging wooden sign. Hanging craft lights. So if I go and make the lights, right? What? That's not the lights though. So that's the only thing I've got that's hanging.
Let's check up too.
But they're called hanging. That one's. What? Hanging cage. I'm gonna try. Cage. Wooden cage. That's. The only thing under hanging is that. What the fuck is it? Hey, you, come here. No, that's wood roof.
Alright, let's put this stuff away.
Hanging cage. Pick up hanging cage. And it picks it up as a... Oh crap.
Okay.
It's picking it up as a check light.
Go hauling in SC. Sounds fun.
Well, that's crap. So I can't even pick it up.
Open my map. Weird.
So what's
Band.
missing then? That must have been under something else. That's no longer... I don't get it. What?
Okay, I'm gonna put... Let's put the houses over here. Let's see, residence. Oh. They got new housing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ko-fi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Meh. Okay, one bed there. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
what to do today. That's all around here.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong frickin' pack here for housing.
Definitely Castle Craft. I reckon the. I wonder if he's removed the hanging cage.
Confirmed. 5.
It was alright. It was alright.
Because the variants work and they're all skulls. But I can't apply it.
Toy store. Yeah, we pretty much ended the mission, and then I was having a hard time staying awake, so I called it after like 2 hours.
Found the dog.
Fight. You want a man chat?
Expand your colony. Expand your colony by upgrading the town hall or building and upgrading guard towers and barracks.
Wisebot viewers, plus, HMS.
Okay, so I'll let them build there. Oil spot there, oil spot there, there's lava underneath there.
Yo, I got pineapple Fanta.
Good question is where to build. Really, since I gotta do it in a set limit. Creamy, cheesy mac and cheese.
He had graduated from the Magic Academy as the top graduate, breaking all records. But he couldn't fulfill even his modest wish. What a tragedy. His talent shouldn't languish in Helt's shadow. It was time to break with it. The mage, surprised, was about to address him as Master, but Milton rudely interrupted him, telling him to call him by his first name. Henrik, his voice firm, asked him what he wanted from him. The old man answered, "It's very simple. Let him make the mage's technical directorate his own. In other words, let him get that idiot Helt out of the way. He has a project in his possession, a secret spell for a sealing chain against magic. He just needs to give the formula to their mage corps, and they'll do the rest." Henrik looked at the old man in bewilderment, then said irritably, "That's impossible. This is a joke, right? Helt's been his friend since the academy. You can't do this to him," Milton said calmly. "Well, then, let him pretend that conversation never happened. And by the way, his work, it describes the effects on the human body too thoroughly.
Did you lose
It's
something?
too well written. He conducted an investigation.
I lose what?
For some reason, servants were dying too often in his Henrik's state. After all, he returned there again and again for research to cure his sister. He used living people as test
That was on the
subjects.
roof.
His words cut through the air and hit like thunder. The old man remarked that he wasn't judging him.
That was on the roof.
Knowledge and his skills all come in handy.
Gold leopard, I need monkey.
Department. Milton placed his hand on the boy's shoulder and remarked that he had the perfect job for him. He would agree to cooperate. He, this time, without hesitation, Henrik answered yes. Sometime later, while seeing his sister off on her final journey, Henrik thought, horror, Salome and Held. Why did it all end like this? And now, watching the protagonist
Gold
turn
says she
Henrik
needs
against him, he
monkey.
despairingly wondered why everything had turned out this way. The protagonist, along with Enos, continued to attack the enemy.
Gold saying that in my
Escaping from the blows,
stream
shouted
chat.
to his warriors, the main squad is dying. Let them protect Master Henrik, everyone to him.
She just said she needs monkey. I don't know what for.
It was impossible. Their armor was made of dragonian.
Gold leopard, my Archie disappeared.
Saying hello to me in the
Steam
chat.
from those dolls was so thick it was impossible to see anything. The warriors began coughing, choking on the
Okay,
steam when they heard the
her
clatter of hooves.
she
Looking around,
disappeared
they
or
screamed
something
in
like that.
Elves. An army of elves, led by Iris, was bearing down on them. They charged into the enemy line and began to slaughter them. The three commanders were confused. One of them cursed and exclaimed, "Where did they come from?" The second commander ordered the soldiers to flee. Chaos reigned among them.
Pokemon community game a wild Clawitzer appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
The first commander exclaimed angrily, "They're fools. They shouldn't use magic near elves. Their hearing and sensitivity to mana are many times greater than humans. Even in this thick steam, they can see them." Aisha said angrily, "Alas, she's not an elf, but she sees everything perfectly." The soldiers turned in fear at the voice. The girl and her warriors attacked the enemy from this flank as well. Meanwhile, Henrik, crouching low to the ground to escape the steam, cursed and cried out, "What's the situation?" One of the soldiers could barely utter the word enemy. The mage asked him, "Where is Helt?" He threw his head back and shouted the protagonist's name at the top of his lungs. The protagonist answered, "He's here." Henrik looked at the MC's blurry features in fear and bewilderment. Helt appeared and, looking askance at the traitor's friend, said, "It's been a while since they've seen each other." Henrik, unable to believe his eyes, exclaimed, "How is it that he's alive?" The protagonist answered, "It's a long story, but in fact he's already dead." Henrik drew his weapon, pointed it at the protagonist, and exclaimed angrily. If it weren't for him, everything would have turned out differently. The protagonist, looking him in the eye, told him to retreat. He would spare him, let him live. Henrik, perplexed, asked him what he'd said. MC answered him. He'd rashly told Iris to exterminate her, but he didn't want her to follow a bloody path. If someone can be saved, let them go. And that included him too. Henrik, not believing his ears and eyes, wilted under the protagonist's resolute gaze. He asked for forgiveness. Helt, his face darkened with anger, said that he'd come to this because that old man Milton had killed him, and he'd felt the darkness in his, Henrik's, heart. But he'd done nothing. It was his fault. He'd forgive him for that. The mage bowed his head.
Pokemon community game Clawitzer escaped. No one caught it.
Spoken, and that was it. They needed to retreat. Henrik suddenly laughed maliciously and exclaimed, "How could this be?" He glared at the protagonist and shouted, "Helt is dead. He's just his ghost." The real Helt he knew wouldn't have spoken such soft words. The Helt he killed, he had to be evil. He had to. It was unpleasant to look at Henrik, his face distorted with malice. The protagonist sighed heavily. Yannick, clutching the horse's reins, silently lowered his gaze. Henrik told the protagonist to let him shoot him. He screamed, choking with hatred. Let him kill him. The MC calmly addressed him by name. Henrik screamed hysterically. He can't turn back now. Not since he got his own hands dirty. If he doesn't shoot him, then he will kill him himself. The mage screamed his name.
Gold leopard found him, I got scared.
MC silently raised his hand, activated a magical needle from his finger, and pierced
All
his
right,
former
Gold.
friend. Henrik fell, arms spread wide. The protagonist stared at him for a moment, then said,
Glad you could find it.
Yannick bowed politely to the protagonist and addressed him by name. He told him he didn't want to meet him like this. There was no point in continuing this fight. Let him gather his troops and retreat. Yannick reported to him eagerly. At that moment, a sound was heard from Henrik's earpiece. The protagonist picked it up and heard Milton's voice asking the mage, "Iris was captured, right? What's wrong with him? Why is Henrik silent?" The protagonist answered, "Henrik is dead. Both the magic brigade and the steam soldiers were destroyed." Milton exclaimed in bewilderment, "Who is he? What unit does he belong to?" MC quietly told him to remember that he shouldn't lay his vile hands on the flail. The old man, recognizing him, said in amazement, "That voice, it can't be. Is it Helt?" The protagonist said angrily, "He's warned him." Helt thought of Henrik and mentally said, "But he too can't go back now." Yannick, gathering his army, remembered how he once came to the protagonist with a proposal from Henrik, but Helt had kicked him out. The boy was about to object, but the protagonist uttered his name sternly, and the warrior wilted. MC asked him to tell Henrik that he was working too hard. He would eventually break his body. Good research results require good sleep. Besides, he's not naturally strong. He's good at creating new things from scratch, but he quickly loses interest. But Henrik has something he doesn't. He can, having learned one, develop it to 100 and even 200. Frankly, he's an incredible man. After these words, the protagonist laughed encouragingly. And now, Yannick, watching his master's body being laid on the cart, mentally told him it was time for them to go home. The elves, led by Iris and Aisha, watched the departing army. The maid said, "It's over." Iris answered her, "That's true, but in reality, this is only the beginning for them." The first battle for the defense of Lifely was over. The army of the Kingdom of Ingressia, having mobilized 2,500 soldiers, lost more than half that number and retreated. The army of the Forest Kingdom of Lifely suffered losses numbering less than 100. After a while, Milton broke the test flask and laughed. Maria said, "Well, let him allow her to take her leave. Preparations for the round table, which would take place next month, lay ahead." She added that as for the uprising in Lifley, she would report it to the king herself. Milton, alarmed, asked her to wait. He opened the map and declared that the entire army must be sent to the Lifley Autonomous Region. But this could not be allowed. He wanted to add something about his kingdom of Ingressia. But Maria drew her sword and instantly held it to the old man's throat. Milton glanced at the weapon in confusion. Maria hissed angrily, "His kingdom? What does this mean? He can pretend to speak for their king all he wants, but let him keep his fantasies to himself or his bedroom. If he's so tired of spinning these airy nonsense over his head, let him tell her, and she will help him blow them away." As she left, the girl pushed the old man so hard that he flew into the wall and sat on the floor. He thought angrily, why did this man continue to interfere with him, even in death? In a fit of rage, he clawed at the floor with his fingers and shouted the protagonist's name. The old man hated the protagonist and the elves, Maria and the Phantom Kingdom. Meanwhile, in the Phantom Castle, Shayna asked Rukeo if she had heard that the elves had rebelled. She replied that she knew. She had also heard that they had reclaimed their country. The two joined hands, and Shayna said, "This is their chance, isn't it?" Rukeo replied, "Yes, it is." Shayna continued, "They will take back what is theirs, their sacred lands." Rukeo supported her. "Yes, they must do this. These are their treasures of knowledge. They will punish this vile, thieving nation," meaning the protagonist and the elves, Martha and Milton, in the kingdom of Ingressia. At this point, Ingressia exclaimed irritably, "This is wonderful, simply wonderful." The elves rebelled, and Ingressia's army suffered a crushing defeat. Kale, who was busily writing something in a notebook, replied that for now it was just rumors. They said that the same mage had defected to their side. The partner looked at him and wondered what he would say to that. Kale said, "The Fast Mountains, right?" Ingressia sat down across from Kale and said, "Exactly, as expected of the Prime Minister. Isn't this an excellent chance to reclaim what's theirs from the hands of those who can't even understand the taste of wine?" Kale asked what they would do. If they hesitated, they would be torn apart from all sides. He was referring to the protagonist and the elves, Martha and Milton, the Phantom Kingdom, and his own people. Meldrus listened to Weir and asked her if the information was reliable. She told him yes, verified by several sources, there can be no mistake. Meldrus chuckled and said, "This is getting more and more interesting. Well, what does she think the elves will do next?" Miria answered him, "Land and a king are not a state. Without people, it's just an empty shell. They will probably try to rescue the captive elves." He asked her, "How will that happen?" She said, "They will attack the prison camps. As always happens, a country without resources always gravitates toward the mines, which means somewhere near them." Meldrus said this, and now they had come to the heart of the matter. Miria spoke precisely. She looked at her master and continued, "If she were a great mage of Helt, she would have achieved the return of the people and the seizure of their resources in a single operation." Meldrus looked at her carefully and noted an excellent answer, worthy of a future Beast Lord. "Then she understands what their country should do?" She said, "Take advantage of their attack and recapture the Mithril mine." The Beast Lord laughed and exclaimed, "Excellent. Then, let her go and see that country with her own eyes. Now she can go." Uriria readily answered him that she understood, and in the blink of an eye, she disappeared. Meldrus wondered if the elves were worthy of standing beside her.
Look at the fluffy babies all messing up around me.
Began in life. All the residents worked tirelessly, rebuilding the destroyed area, planting the burned trees. The work was joyful and painstaking. Late that evening, Iris walked along the perimeter of the settlement, constantly looking back as if searching for someone. Finally, she heard Helt's voice. He told her that, after all, wherever she was immediately visible. She objected, saying it was impolite. She didn't know where he was, so she was looking for him. The protagonist was sitting on the edge of the wall, a book in his hands, which he was engrossed in reading. He told her that his location was easily tracked by the spell's trail. How did she even know he was here? Iris noticed that the old ladies upstairs had seen cigarette smoke. That's what they told her. He was a ghost, after all, but he keeps showing himself to everyone. The protagonist remarked that when he's in spirit form, books are awkward to hold. Iris said, "I see." Then she exclaimed indignantly, "Did he steal something from the royal vault again without permission?" MC made a surprised face and yelped. The ruler laughed and told him, "Oh well, never mind." She addressed him by name and handed him a package. She said it was his overnight rations. That was all she could prepare for now. The package contained 2 pieces of bread. The protagonist muttered, "That's more than enough," but he was a ghost, so how could he possibly eat regular food? Iris caught herself. Yeah, right, but what should he do then? He still hadn't eaten anything. He could die of hunger. She casually noted, well, he was already dead. She asked him, perplexed, "What do ghosts eat anyway? Just air?" The protagonist replied, "That's what they usually say about immortals." He stared intently at the piece of bread and said, Well, everything is learned through experience. If he can't eat, he'll accept it as a fact. Although he was still a little offended, MC sighed decisively and saying, well, took a bite. Swallowing, he looked at Iris in surprise. She looked at him anxiously. He exclaimed, what is this? It's so delicious. And in the blink of an eye, he devoured the entire piece. His delight knew no bounds. Wow, he could actually eat. This was his first time trying elven food, and in a ghostly body, no less. The tartness of the black bread paired perfectly with the roasted beans and acorns, and the cheese wasn't bad. The food might be simpler than the Ingression army rations, but it was still excellent. Iris sheepishly told him to forgive her for the food being poor, not like on the battlefield. She sighed and said, officers from the grain plains are generally tactless. He was always like that. The ruler handed him a plate of food and told him to have a bean soup. MC apologized to her, but he really wasn't lying to her. It was delicious. Slurping his soup, he laughed and said, he's already dead after all. He thought he no longer needed food and sleep, and he probably did. But even in this body, it turns out eating is nice. Iris looked at him with a smile. Then she stretched and said, rebuilding the country is terribly hard, after all. So much work piled up that she didn't know where to start. The protagonist suggested that for now, the most important things were shelter from the rain and wind and food supplies. There was a catastrophic shortage of people to restore governance. Iris noted that from a human perspective, Elven society was a completely matriarchal society. Important government positions had traditionally been occupied by female officials. That's why, after the invasion, Ingressia specifically sent female administrators to the camps. The position of interim chancellor has now been taken over by a former governor of one of the districts who managed to escape. She's one of the few with experience in actual administrative work. The protagonist remarked, the other old men just shout forward to aggression and nothing more. Iris smiled and noted, that's true, although she understood them a little. She added sadly, there's not a single one of them who hasn't lost a son or daughter. There are no such things among the elves. MC paused and then said, even if they attack, defense and offense are completely different things. War isn't just about gathering soldiers and leading them. You need equipment repair, road construction, medicine, sanitation, law enforcement, courts, temples. There will be so much infrastructure. It's impossible to miss. Essentially, it's like moving an entire city. And that's considering that food and water are consumed by more than just the soldiers along the way. The farther the target, the more logistical forces are required. And these people also eat and drink, and everything must be delivered without interruption every day. It's easy to give the order to attack.
Bless you, kitty.
Each such issue must be resolved efficiently, and that's precisely why hundreds of people are needed to handle it. If the country itself is devoid of people, it's out of the question. But if we limit ourselves to supplies, there's one simple solution. Iris asked him in surprise, really? He gave a mock malicious laugh and said in a raspy voice, we just need to loot. Take everything we come across along the way. First, let her loot the villages, then the cities, killing and moving forward, feeding on what she captures. His voice calmer, he added, but she's unlikely to agree to that. Iris looked at the floor, embarrassed. He continued, so first they'll focus on rebuilding and training personnel. They have land and a king, but no people. It's no longer a state, Iris remarked. That's what a certain merciful king named Hylia used to say. Good phrase. MC looked at her in surprise and replied that, in his opinion, it sounded like an excuse for plunder. 500 years ago, he supposedly gathered a huge army and nearly conquered the entire continent amidst the noise of war. And what kind of mercy that was. I wonder who among the elves saw him as a child. They have long lives, after all. Iris said, unlikely. Even the oldest barely lived 300 years. She paused, pushed her hair back from her forehead, and continued. Whether he was a villain or a savior, it's unlikely they, living later, would be able to understand. They themselves don't know what awaits them. The protagonist said, according to current records, he seems to be a historical executioner. That's just how it turned out. Iris explained, but that doesn't mean everything is correct. The protagonist countered, no, it's not. By the way, what happened to the captured dolls? The princess replied sadly. They buried the bodies of those inside with honors, and they'll dismantle the doll bodies, and they'll be used as a resource. The protagonist said, I understand. He asked Iris to leave him a couple of parts. He had plans for their future use. Iris agreed with his request. She understood. At that moment, Aisha approached them and told her mistress that she had returned. Iris joyfully rushed to embrace her. She asked the astonished servant if everyone was safe. Aisha answered, yes, everything is fine. Sometime later, when the allies had gathered at headquarters, Aisha spread out a topographic map and told her mistress that, on her orders, she had been gathering information through Ragnas and then on to Gruzana around Kielki. The mithril mine was still occupied by Ingress forces. She also confirmed that the camps were holding numerous elves as labor. The protagonist said thoughtfully, seeming to align with plans he'd had back in the kingdom of Ingress. He turned to Iris and remarked that representatives from the countries would soon gather for an international roundtable conference. By then, he wanted to formalize Lifely as a full-fledged state. Recognition as a trading entity was needed. The country of Ingress controlled key interests in various places, but none of the countries had yet been fully annexed or turned into puppets. Therefore, the most suitable partner for the initial negotiations would be Gruzana, also a non-human state. Incidentally, they'd already discussed offensive options. Iris mused thoughtfully. Yes, they're talking about robbery. MC continued, but there was another option, one that didn't require large human and material expenditures. Iris asked him curiously, what would it be? Helt said, simply not launching an offensive at all. The ruler remarked irritably, a cunning response, diplomacy instead of a strike. The protagonist replied, yes, they'll resort to diplomacy. While saving the elves, they'll also reclaim the mine. This would be a fine gift for Gruzana in establishing relations. Diplomacy allows one to achieve one's goal without launching a full-scale invasion. There's one catch. In diplomacy, one element is crucial. Who speaks and who provides the guarantees. In this case, it must be Iris. The girl looked at him with astonishment and concentration. He continued, and for him to play the leading role, she would have to go there personally. But if she, as ruler, would be abandoning the stronghold, that carried its own risks. Without hesitation, Iris gave the order to prepare everything. She added that the country of Ingressia would be unable to act in the near future. To avoid arousing suspicion, they would travel alone with Aisha, Tycho, and a small group. The maid was very surprised by this decision and exclaimed, is she coming too? Iris gave Chancellor Crow the order, leaving Lafleya in custody. The Chancellor responded with surprise, understood. MC said, the iron bird cage has been set to fire if necessary. Aisha said their men, hidden in the trading city of Ragnus, are ready for the operation. We must unite with them immediately. Iris exclaimed enthusiastically, they're heading for the lands of Gruzani, to the Kielka mines. On the way to their destination, the protagonist was attacked by a dog. He took off, eyeing her warily. Sometime later, the allies arrived in the trading city of Ragnus in Ingress territory. This facility was located on the border of 3 countries.
Pokemon community game A Wild Ledian, F, appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Races gathered here. It was a true multinational metropolis. Due to its special position, although Ragnus belonged to Ingress, it effectively functioned as a free city, a center of diplomacy between the powers. This is where the annual international conference, the so-called Round Table, takes place. Iris turned around in surprise, and Aisha became wary. She asked her if something had happened. The ruler replied that no. She simply had the feeling they were constantly being watched. The protagonist told her not to worry. He was keeping the area under surveillance, and there were no suspicious faces in sight. Although, to put it another way, this city was filled with suspicious characters. The choice was simply enormous, so they could only react as problems arose. Iris chuckled and said, well said. At that moment, from around the corner of one of the houses, Miria muttered, looking at them. Even if the ruler was hiding, he wouldn't escape her gaze. Princess Iris and the red-haired man next to her, as expected, that same helped. She wondered where they were headed. After a while, the allies arrived at the house. Aisha, having looked around, told her comrades to follow her. She carefully knocked on the small window. When it opened, the maid spoke the password. Let the ears hidden beneath the leaves carry their words. In response, the guard said, Iris likes older men.
There goes something like this. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
The story begins with our MC pointing to a specific location on the map. His father clarifies that it is not the place he is referring to, and stated that there's a tiny territory which is like a bean.
Pokemon community game Ledian, F, escaped. No one caught it.
His father praises him for finding the territory, and even told him that he had expected as much from his son. Grace comments how the territory is extremely small compared to the rest of their country. Grace's father turns serious and informs him that from tomorrow he will be the lord of that tiny territory. Confused and puzzled, Grace asks his father to wait. Not wanting to become the lord of such a place, Grace offers to even lick his father's shoes or anything. Hearing his father only responding, Grace knew that it was no use speaking to him as his father had stopped listening to him. Grace's brother Kyle approached Grace and told him to take what their father has given him positively, pointing out how Grace could use it as a chance to become a lord. Turning around, Grace mutters, Brother Kyle. Grace states that lord or not, the place he is supposed to rule is the farthest land called Asgard. No matter how Grace wants to be positive about it, he just couldn't do it. Grace believes that being banished from the country would not be an exaggeration to describe the measure. Grabbing Grace's shoulder, Kyle tells him that he is weak and that he is in no position to complain. The comment pissed Grace off, and he thought of his brother as someone truly useless. The king of the country stated that Kyle has become a holy magician, and Georg, Grace's other brother, has achieved the title of Sword Saint. The king turns to Grace, asking him what he has achieved. Grace was told that if he can show some kind of power, his father might change his mind. Annoyed, Grace shares that he already has a plan that he had been working on recently. This intrigued everyone at first, but when they saw Grace holding a hoe, their curiosity turned to confusion. When Grace was asked what is the meaning of that after mentioning the hoe, Grace clarifies that it is not just an ordinary hoe. Grace's talent, which is called World Library, has the power to gain various knowledge from a library in another dimension. Based on the knowledge gained there, Grace stated that he had a blacksmith make what one might call an enhanced hoe. The enhanced hoe simply doubles the efficiency of farm work. Grace believes that by distributing it to the farmers, it would lead to increased food production. However, Grace's brother Georg was not having it and decided to break Grace's enhanced hoe. Shocked, Grace asked Georg what he was doing. Georg reiterated what their father had said, and that is for Grace to show power. Asking Grace about the hoe and production, the king reminded Grace once again that if there's no bread, then he will just have to take one. Opening the window, which has the full view of their kingdom, the king tells Grace to look at their vast Vermilion kingdom, and how royals like them have led the charge in battle. Land, technicians, people, everything that they lacked, they took it by force and grew a large kingdom by using them. Taking off their clothes and showing their upper body, the king mentions that their family, the Vermilion royalty, must always be the symbol of power. The king asks Grace what he is doing, and why he isn't using his knowledge power to strengthen his physical or magical power. With a sad look, Grace responded that if he was able to do that, he would have done it long ago. The king states that it is the very reason why he is sending Grace to Asgard, since he does not see Grace to be useful for anything else. Until Grace completes the development of Asgard, his father won't allow him to return to the royal capital. Even if Grace were to gain knowledge to enhance himself, any enhancement wouldn't work since he was originally weak and couldn't even wield a sword. With the little magic power Grace has, he also couldn't use magic either. Different from his family, Grace turned to studying, which he liked. Grace's family wasn't always like that and even used to have high hopes for him because he was so studious. His family's attitude changed when Grace's talent was discovered. In their country, where power is everything, Grace was given a non-combat skill and was deemed unnecessary. Even so, at that moment, Grace felt incredibly cheerful. Raising both of his arms, Grace states how he is now free. After parting ways with his barbaric, power-obsessed nation, Grace sensed the liberation is much stronger. However, Grace still has one more thing he is concerned about, which is the place he will be ruling Asgard. Still, Asgard, says Grace, as he now ventures to his new territory. Grace immediately notices how terrible the road is, and even questioned if it was a place that people used to live at. Accompanying Grace is the royal guard knight, Vigny, asking him what kind of place Asgard looks like. Even though they're supposed to be a royal entourage, in the end it was just the two of them, and no one else came along. Grace mutters as he then asks Vigna why she came along knowing that much. Well, yeah, says Vigna, as she reminds Grace of the promise she made with him when they were still children and when Grace was often sick. Vigna repeats those exact same words. I'll protect Grace. To come on such a dangerous journey for such a reason, Grace was just speechless. Responding to Vigna, Grace stated that he is now old enough and no longer needed her protection. Vigna asks Grace why he is so stubborn, to which Grace responds that he isn't, and that he is just strong. The door to the carriage
let's
suddenly
do
opened,
this.
and both Vigna and Grace were told to stop flirting inside.
What's
and
it
leave
today,
everything to
then?
the coachman. Hearing
Let's
this,
see,
Vigna panicked as she couldn't believe that the coachman had told them that they were flirting.
See, these
Bowman,
skills
the
are
dwarf
influenced by
blacksmith,
the
tells Grace how
worker's
he has it
job.
rough in ruling Asgard. Grace
Adaptability,
reassures Bowman that he is
creativity,
fine,
focus,
but then asks
athletics,
Bowman if he is okay journeying with them.
dexterity.
Grace knows that it's not easy to become a national exclusive blacksmith, and that
So,
Bowman didn't have to give that title up to come with him. Bowman admits that the
yeah,
title sounds
let's
Good to
impressive,
see you.
but in
make this
reality,
broken.
everyone made Bowman work all night making nothing but weapons. This led to Bowman having nightmares. Hearing that, Grace tells
Is
Bowman
there
that he is always
a
welcome
problem?
in his territory. What also got the two in the mess was the hoe that Grace proposed, which Bowman made and was just easily destroyed. Remembering how the hoe was destroyed 5 seconds after the unveiling, Grace was barely managing to hold off his anger. Bowman states how the hoe was lamentable, and that the rest of the royal family didn't understand the hoe's value. Changing back the topic, Vigna asks Grace about Asgard. Oh right, says Grace, as he remembered that they were in the middle of that question. Since Grace wanted to get a detailed understanding as well, he decides to use his talent, summoning his World Library, and orders it to disclose information on Asgard. The World Library welcomes Grace, as it guides him to the location of the documents. Asgard was a nation said to have been ruled by the Mad King Suzy. With flying ships and exploding devices, it's said that Asgard has developed itself to become a country with unseen technologies. Hearing that, Vigna becomes excited as she tells Grace that it sounded amazing. And what is even more incredible is that Grace is the lord of such a place.
I got a visual bug. Bro's laying down, but he's not laying down. That's funny.
Never shared his methods. Those techniques that Suzy used remain shrouded in mystery. after the Mad King
Talking
of
about
Asgard
you,
quickly
like,
fell, or so it said.
sleeping on the
In
spot.
other words, Grace and the
But
other
you're
situation
moving.
is, in a sense, just ruins. What concerns Grace more
So when I
is
ran
that
past you, you were like, what the fuck?
none of those are the worst.
Yeah, I was like, what the
Thanks to
fuck?
Susan's left
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
no one dares to set foot.
Good to know.
When
Very
Vigna
long
said,
coming.
"What's that all about?" Grace
Eddie's
asked her
almost
if she was
done,
now
isn't
having
he?
second thoughts. Grace
The
tells
first
Vigna
one's
that
yours.
it is what happens when she comes along without doing any research. When Grace stated that there was still time, he was shocked when
The
Vigna's
second
gloomy
one,
expression
I
changed
bred
and
out
she
of the one I
responds
bred
that
out
she
of them
thought that
too.
it sounded interesting, and even
Yeah,
wishes
nice.
to fight
And
one
the one
of
on
the
the right.
golems Grace mentioned. Grace
Oh,
thinks about
and
how
apparently the
strong
parents.
Vigna truly
Wait,
is,
what?
and tells
It's got a
himself that he
mutation?
shouldn't be that surprised, since Vigna is
Apparently.
their country's strongest
Five,
knight.
They're in here.
Vigna changed the topic
five,
and
four,
pointed
four.
out to Grace that the king himself had sent
They're in
Grace, his very own son, to such a place.
Yeah,
Grace
bottom left.
responds, telling Vigna that she is correct. Hearing that same comment, Bowman states that it was far scarier than Asgard itself. Bowman tells Grace that he doesn't have to listen to what the king says. Bowman reassures Grace that if he sticks with him and Vigna, he will not die in vain. Bowman also told Grace that he didn't mind for them to make a
Third line
detour
from the
and head
bottom.
to the nearby port instead. Vigna also agrees with what Bowman said. Hearing how loyal the two were, Grace thanks the two of them. However, Grace has no plans of doing what they suggested. Having been
Oh,
ordered by the
4-4.
king, governing
Yeah,
Asgard is
it
Grace's
says
duty as a
5-4-4.
prince. Besides that, Grace was
Oh,
not feeling
that'd be
pessimistic at
Mike.
all. Knowing that he would be living alongside Bowman and Vigna,
Ah.
Grace is certain that his life will be more enjoyable than the days spent in the kingdom. If the two were willing,
So it
Grace
reckons
states
this
how he
one
would
has
be
a
very
mutation.
happy to share his fate with them. Listening to Grace, Bowman responds that if that's what Grace wishes, then he will not stop him. Bowman was also very much intrigued by Susie's relics.
That's funny.
When Vigna said, "You really are,"
Y'all
Grace
ever
responded
played,
with what?
Paternal.
But Vigna couldn't speak her
Need
thoughts
for
Yeah,
and decided
right.
to be silent instead.
It's on the paternal
During their
side.
journey, the three encountered and faced a huge canine. Fortunately, Vigna was able to take it down. Grace
Interesting.
immediately took back what he had said and called the place they are currently
So
at as hell.
what's that on
Panicking,
then?
Grace suggests changing their names and
Where's
living
your
in some
subscribe
town
glass?
instead.
That doesn't
"Oh,
show.
you,"
Oh,
says
subscribe
Vigna
glass.
as she
There
then
you go.
asks Grace what happened to the big talk earlier.
No, let's turn
Bowman
it off.
shares his
I want
worries,
that on.
stating that it was much worse than he had expected,
Thank you.
and that if it weren't
Alright,
for Vigna, then they would have
it's
already been monster food.
mid.
Vigna, on the other hand,
Okay. I'm
felt
guessing
alive
it's a
since it has been a while since she has moved
color
her body out.
mutation.
Looking at Grace's gloomy expression,
Doesn't
Bowman
say
calls
it's
and
actually
asks them
got
if they
one.
are truly on the
Mutation
right
levels
path
are
to
at
the
0.
Mad King's
I
mansion.
get the tweet to
Grace
the next
responds
time,
that
say
according to
Jack.
the world map, they are on
Wait,
the right
yes it
path.
does.
The mansion
It's
of
got
the
2
Mad King is
mutations
set
in
to be
health.
near the water
Looky,
side.
looky.
Thinking of the water side, Grace's attention was more drawn towards the flower near it.
Health
Water
mutations.
moon flower,
Two of
which
them.
is often seen near water, is
The
used
mother
as an
side.
ingredient in healing potions.
Paternal,
Grace's
that's
surprise,
father.
she immediately finds the water moon
What's
flower and
paternal?
suggests that the two follow the flower. The three followed their guts and naturally reached
You
the
got
Mad King's
maternal and
mansion.
then paternal.
Vigna was
What's
very
paternal?
impressed with Grace as they really did reach the mansion, just like Grace said.
Paternal's
Grace
father,
finally
isn't
let
it?
out a sigh of relief as they finally made it, and stated that the mansion is now their new base. Grace suggests that they proceed
So
carefully
if that's
as
the
they
case,
don't know
both
when the golems
mutations
might
come from
attack.
the father.
Grace orders Vigna to
The
arm herself.
533.
Following Grace's order, Vigna
Yep.
gives herself
That
magical
says
enhancement by
533,
using
so that'd
Thunder Emperor's
be
arm.
They're in this
After
box.
heeding its call, Vigna pulls out her sword,
This
which
one.
then shows that it is coated with lightning. As Vigna activated her full magical armament, showing why she is the strongest of the royal guards. Though Grace is with Vigna, he still couldn't help but think how doomed they are if their plans do not work. Grace halts and asks, "What's that?"
Okay, now that's
That.
interesting.
Puzzled, the three find a girl laying on the bed.
This is
Before
really
Grace could say
interesting.
anything, Bowman cut him off as he stated that the
The
girl
only
was a golem.
533
Grace was
in
surprised at how the
here
golem
is the
looked
father,
human. Bowman
and
pointed out that with the mansion's
this
current
one's
state,
not
there's
showing
no
it's
way a
got a
normal human
mutation.
could remain intact.
No.
Bowman has
Especially
an
on
idea
health.
as to what they are seeing, and guesses that the golem is
So it's
created by
a
human
lucky dip.
technology, to which he
You
states
got a
that they
you
would
got a
love to
lucky
see in
one.
action. Grace wondered if the girl on the bed is truly a golem.
Good to
That'd
see
be
you.
what
Touching the golem's
544.
head, Grace's talent suddenly activates, transporting him back to
Yep,
the world
that's
library.
exactly what
What puzzles Grace even
544.
more is that he was transported
Well,
to
your
the
one in
world
the is
that she has
550.
never noticed in the world library before. Grace was then informed that he has
Okay.
encountered knowledge from another world,
That
and that the
one.
world library
We
will
do
now
have
be
a
a part of
550.
that. While Grace's
Oh no,
body
it is
stood
the
still,
550.
Bowman tries to feed his curiosity and orders Vigna
So-
to infuse the golem with magic,
Okay, that's
stating that
interesting.
golems are moved by the use of magic. Vigna responds that she is already infusing
That
the
is
golem
really
with magic.
interesting.
However, it is still not moving. Finally regaining consciousness,
I
Grace
got an
informs the
idea.
two
I know
that
how to
power
lower
source
the
isn't
levels
magic,
too. I
and
figured it
reveals
out.
that it uses electricity to move. Activating her
To lower
magic,
the levels,
Vigna
you get a
asks
level,
to confirm
you
if
get
she
the
should
lowest
use lightning
physical
magic
level
on the golem.
weapon possible
Losing the
in
Thunder
that
Emperor's
time,
eyes, Vigna had accidentally
and you
caused some
keep
damage to the
reading
mansion. She
over
received
and
an earful
over
from Bowman,
until you get
telling her
all
to
the
hold
stat
back her power
points.
as she may possibly
But
break the golem.
a lower
Annoyed,
level.
Vigna responded that she does not care
Like
if
the
the
second
robot
one.
will stop being so noisy.
Yeah,
Everything
because
finally
then
settled down.
it'll
Grace was
lower the
shocked to
level
see the
down
golem
while
now
keeping
standing
the
up.
stat points.
Seeing the golem standing up, Bowman was surprised.
But it's really,
and praised
really,
Vigna
really,
for doing
really
a
hard to do
wonderful
to
job.
get that
Vigna too thought that the
one
result might
dino.
be great, but she stated that
The
she
only
woke
thing
the
that
golem up without
the second
thinking
X missing
and
is
asked
the
if that
weight.
was really okay. As Grace remained
So the one
silent,
on
the
yours
golem
says
finally spoke up,
5
greeting
4.
everyone
Oh
with
yeah,
a good
the
morning,
mutations are coming
introducing
from the
itself
mother.
as Galatea.
Oh, is
She
that
then
a
corrected
female?
everyone, stating that she is no golem.
What?
She is formally
Oh,
called a
these
robot.
two, that's female.
Hearing this,
Okay.
Oh, the
both Vigna
spider.
and
Mutation's
Bowman were
supposed to be on the
confused,
father.
asking what a robot is. Inside
Damn,
Grace's world
that
library,
kinda
we learned
sucks.
that a robot is a
Well, that's alright,
mechanical
'cause we can
doll
breed
that
male
has
out of
commands
it.
and acts independently. It is a product of technology
Yeah,
from
come
another
out
world,
female, that would
different
have
from
been
theirs.
cool.
Curious about the
This
other
says
world,
it's got
Grace
0
told the world
mutations from the mother or
library
the
that it had never
father.
mentioned
That's
such
interesting.
things before. In response
But
to
yours
Grace, the
from the
world
second
library
one.
stated that objects which the
Did
talent
one
user
of
does
those.
not even know exist are excluded from search results.
That's interesting.
However, by encountering the unknown before Grace's eyes and learning about the existence of the technology from another world, a new room of knowledge had been unlocked. Hearing it from
This
the
one
world
come out
library
328.
came as a surprise to Grace, an unexpected harvest in a distant land. Under his father,
But
Grace could not have realized the
Because I
true
did it
nature of
for
his
3
talent.
months.
By
Got all
encountering
the
the
stat
unknown, the
points.
world library
That's
grows
in.
even
Oh,
larger.
except for the weight.
Vigna asked Grace if it was safe to approach the robot.
But you breed
Grace
that one.
reassured Vigna that it was
You
fine,
breed
as he
that
had confirmed
male
the safety
with
through
that
his world
female.
library. Grace asked the two if they
And
could keep
that are
watch
in there
outside
now.
for a
You
bit.
breed both of
After
them
getting
two
a little
together.
privacy, Grace told
And
Galatea
until
that it
you
was
get
nice
the
to
weight
meet her, to which he then introduced himself as the
with
new Lord
the
of
right
Asgard.
level on a
Grace
male
asked Galatea
side.
if her master was Susie.
Because you're going to get that
Affirmative,
mutation
said
come through on every
Galatea. She
dino
stated
now.
that not only Susie was her master, but also
So
her father.
you want a male.
However, since
The reason why you
Galatea
want
was
the
new
mutations
Lord
on a
of
male
she had
is
already assumed that
because
her father had passed.
you don't
Grace
want
told the painful
the
news to Galatea
mutations
that her
passing
father
through on the
passed away
female
several
side.
decades ago,
You want
and that as
clean
the new Lord
mothers
of Asgard,
but
he had
dirty
awoken her. I see,
fathers.
said Galatea, as she
And
stated
that'll
that
create a
Pokemon community game A Wild Squawkabilly, Green Plumage, appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in S.
You know, you look at all these mutations that it says you got, but then you go out and look at all the numbers and it's like, why the hell have I got such tiny ass numbers? Yeah, that's the whole, that's that whole mutation from the female side. I don't understand how it works properly, like, but there's a full-blown guide video that I was introduced to by Dragon. She showed me this breeding video by some cool female streamer. I've been following that one, and her dinos come out alright, but to be honest, my very first proper True Blue implementation on Monarchy servers, I got nasty mutated penguins super early, man. Like super early, that was sick. But I didn't know about the whole Dino export thing. I don't know whether I saved a copy or anything. I don't think I have a copy of them. But nonetheless, that means that using her guide, it does work. By only using the mutations on the male side, it does work. It'll start pushing up the stat points properly. They weren't the best ones in the world, don't get me wrong. They were still slow as hell. And, you know, they'll still die to a few things, but once you've got your army on
Pokemon community game Squawkabilly, Green Plumage, escaped. No one caught it.
We got them taken down a Bronto, a Stego, Parasaur. They were starting to take down alright dinos nonetheless. They were getting there. It was definitely a good start. Brilliant little penguins. I thought I'd never have them years to come, but that server proved me that with that guide, it's quicker than ever now. Especially when you got the right traits in it. I don't know what the traits that penguin had, I'll be honest. They must have had something good. They weren't bad penguins, they were really good. If that server ever boots again, the first thing I'm going to do is export a few of our dinos that we got on there. We got wicked wolves that were bred up, Carnos. No, it wasn't Carnos, we had something. Might have been Carnos. Oh, we had a few dinos that were really good. We had Petrodons, because we had to have licenses for certain dinos, so we were limited to what dinos that we were allowed to use.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got a shit roll on that for most of the time.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? That's alright. Wait, what crew was you in?
I was Sabretooth.
Sabretooth! Oh,
It's a good
It's a good game, but not being able to use a saddle sucked ass for pretty much most of the time. And most of the time I was by myself because everyone else, well, the kid rarely showed up. He only showed up to do his own thing, then left, and then completely left when he said, "Oh, he has to go for college." It's like, well, I kind of expected that, but whoops.
That's,
But then,
so we know for next season, then we can work out a plan. What if you go? What if you come in with us? Me and Dragon were always on, but we felt we had to pull Casper in actually. Dead set, Dragon had to pull Casper in to help us because the other two just kept it. They were getting us in trouble, and they couldn't follow the actual Monarchy's rules.
well, that's the
We got
thing
in
is,
trouble a couple of times because of random things being left around to the point that they started blocking things like
that's the thing. We had
we
so
were
many
no
issues
longer
with
allowed
this
to.
last season because of uh, the new guy, Raz's brother. His community was so toxic. It was
Yeah,
ridiculous. I mean, some of them were nice people and able to work with you, but a lot of them were toxic shitholes.
yeah.
They were gatekeeping so much shit. And when it came to the Wyverns, oh my god, it was going to start PvP, and they would have been wasted because a lot of us are veterans that are retired.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
admins did not do anything. They were too swamped with anything. They couldn't do anything.
Yeah, they were swamped with too many issues and too many problems that they just couldn't really catch up with all the tickets.
Yeah. Oh, and with some of the gatekeeping, it was mostly made out of just one person that was in a tribe. That wasn't far away from me either.
Yeah, there was a few issues
I
with
had
that
C4.
Monarchy
I wanted to.
I reckon if they redid the whole thing again to like in say a couple of months, like let's say they
Oh,
rebooted and done the whole thing again in a couple of months, so much would be different this time than last time.
I mean, I would have to
I don't
probably
think we'd be allowed to
try
have
up with
the
somebody.
rafts anymore. The sleeping
I
bags would
doubt
be
I'll
limited.
have enough time to do much of anything with 2 jobs.
Yeah. I had to do a quick reconnect because everything's going spastic. But everything looks funny. Reconnect. Monarchy was fun. For those that actually followed the rules and were signing in and all that, that was fun as hell. I loved it.
Oh yeah.
I died a couple too many times all in a row and sort of spat it a couple times, but I guess that's all a part of dying. I'm still learning to just laugh
Well,
it off.
the thing is, the neighborhood Discord that I'm a part of, they are going to do the whole monarchy thing again. But they've added other mods, still kept it like quality of life stuff, same settings, but added some new dinos to make things interesting. And everyone's pretty much either solo or in teams of 2 only.
Yeah. Solo in teams of 2, now that'll make things interesting.
Yeah. I looked at it as like, yeah, I don't think Brat's gonna come join in because she
The only thing the only thing I'd do is if I did it all again, I would probably copy everything they did, add in a few more creatures, make a custom list. But you know how they had that they had an issue. You know how people were trading license
yeah, the licenses.
trading dinos without the licenses?
Yeah.
I'd have an inbuilt server rule, so like the obviously to be something that the admins would have to sort of keep watch on, sort of. But I'd put a login thing. So when it says welcome to the server or whatever else, it would say something along the lines of no trading dinos to a person that don't have the license or something.
Yeah.
So like to sort of help make it that little bit harder, so you couldn't just simply. Oh no, hang on, didn't they fix that? In the mod,
Nope.
they made it so that you had to neuter them or something, didn't they?
Oh yeah. They put that in the settings so they could only get a dino unless it was spayed or neutered. That was the only way you could use a dino and take it out of the cryo balls.
That's right, they actually did fix it. So I wouldn't even need to change it because they fixed that.
Yeah, because there was some broken shit going on too. Because funny thing is, it was
some really broken.
Go ahead.
No, you're right. I didn't realize that I was over talking you. I do it all the time.
Oliver, come on, lay down, buddy. Just lay down. But yeah, the thing is, it was mostly from that community of H's. His people were being
that kind of makes sense now.
They were exploiting the whole time, and when it finally got brought up to people's awareness or attention, all of a sudden they stopped posting. They stopped doing shit. I wonder why. Because they were about to get banned.
That's why everything started going funny. I know that was, I think it was during the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
No, during the last 3 days. Yeah, no, 3 weeks. Everything started going a little funny. And there was in Discord, I think it was, something about duping or something.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and they were trying to figure out who it was.
Oh, it wasn't hard to figure out.
Trying to figure out who it was, and they were going to do something about it if it happened again.
I mean, even in the neighborhood server, I told them. I told them. There's ways to exploit this stuff, but I'm not saying it because, one, I'm streaming. Two, other people were streaming with me. And there are mods on here that were exploitable. And they still are. And no one's catching it. And we're not hearing anyone saying, hey, why are certain things allowed here? It's like, because most of the people that knew about them, except for me, I never, well, I knew about them, but I never exploit because I didn't want to get banned. Because all that shit shows up in the logs, which they actually took time to look through. So I'm telling people in the neighborhood group that exploits here, there. Are you really wanting to do this? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some people from the neighborhood server did exploit or did do some sketchy shit. I mean, within a week, people already had some obscene, overpowered, overbred dino tames anyways. I mean, it usually takes a little time, especially with the settings of Monarchy. You kind of think the breeding would take a bit more time to get all these broken stats that some people were having.
But if you go to Google, right, and type in Ark Survival Ascendant hacks, you'll be very
I know.
surprised
I know.
on what you see.
Time.
Or something happened, you ain't robot-y.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Oh, yep, there we go. Yep, gotcha.
It's the headset, most likely. It's probably going to shit after so many years. But yeah, there's like 3 pages last time I looked, and it was just ridiculous. It's like people could just pay like 10, 20 bucks just for hacks that only last a month. And poof.
Yeah, yeah. 100%, yeah.
I mean, I'm a solo gamer most of the time, because without my old PvP group from back in the day, they've all retired. They've all quit Ark completely. I try to convince my mad scientist friend to... No, he says, I'm clean. I'm clean. I ain't going back to that cesspool of drama and shit. It's like... Yeah, I can understand why. And, but yeah, it's just... It's sad and disgusting that there is quite a lot of people just using exploits and fucking shit up for others.
Yeah.
10 of that.
But I hope the H guy, he can get a bit more on hand with his community and make sure they're not douchebags next event.
Yeah, well.
Because we were trying to stop the gatekeeping shit, and they were trying to enforce the gatekeeping. Especially with the crowns, because the crowns were stupid enough as is. I mean, as a currency, you don't really need a currency in Ark. Dino for dino, depending on the size. And then when it comes to resources, well, just get the same amount of resources and just trade with that. You need 1,000 obsidian? Okay, give me 1,000.
Pokemon community game. A wild Anorith appears.
Or
Catch it
1,000
using
poly or
Poke
1,000
Catch.
honey.
Winners revealed in S.
Mikey, look at that Ender Sarkis. It's rainbow.
But yeah, they're lucky they didn't add the paleo. Yeah, the paleo dinos or the S dinos, because oh my god, people would be exploiting the shit out of that.
One day.
Modded dinos are super broken compared to
they've
vanilla.
Only been denied for now. They've only been denied for now. I pinned it for later on news. I just don't have the time to sit there and recode the spawns right now.
Well, that's fine and understandable.
I don't want to get rid of the Fenrir. I just don't want to get rid of the Fenrir. Like we've been searching for this thing for months on end, and we've finally found it again. And it's in the S variants mod. I mean, technically, I could use it. I could turn around and use it this way, right? And use S variants dinos as a reward for every event that goes by. So yes, they can be in the servers, every servers, but we can use spawn blocker to block them all.
Pokemon community game. Anorith escaped. No one caught it.
Need a hug.
To grant S variant dinos, which are better and stronger, as a reward system dino for every single event that goes by. That way, we could put the other dinos in, and it would run just normal.
Kaito Destiny, so Batty Hop. Stream Elements. Look, it's Batty Hop. They were playing Viewpeshit. Go check them out and give them some fluffy cheers and support. Batty Hop at URL.
I can just block out wild spawns from the S variants and only leave the Fenrir. That leaves just the direwolf. I mean, we know what that goes to, the direwolf. Worst case scenario, it's one dino that I've got to level out. That's fine. I can handle leveling one dino out of, like, something silly like 24,000. Grand total, and that's separate variants of the same dino.
Kaito Destiny Batty Hop, welcome to my channel.
Number 1 Enki, shiny version number 2 Enki. I don't know, I don't know how many.
Batty Hop House Minecraft. Kaito Destiny Batty Hop, welcome to my channel.
Going good, Batty.
Versus how many different ones the S variant has.
They're not going to put all of those different types in one dyno and go, right, well, this one dyno splits into however many different variants. That covers...
Wisebot viewers,
you know,
plus,
this spawn
HMS.
zone covers, you know, let's say 4 different types of dinos in its spawn container. I've then got to figure out what 4 different versions are in every single different spawn drop, and then set every one of them up. It's going to take months of work to actually code that.
Yep, which is understandable
by
why
doing
you
it
want
this
to take
way,
time.
Yeah, like that's the only reason why I blocked it for now. It's going to take too long to balance the dinos out. However, blocking out the wild S variants, except for the Fenrir, will grant us 2 abilities. 1, we can have the Poligos dinos. That makes Arc harder, but yet better. It makes something to earn for as well. And as a second benefit, that now grants you the ability to have S variants as hot prize. Or maybe you can go, prize number 1 could be, let's say, an S Wyvern or something. Prize number 2 could be, or let's say prize number 1 could be something really badass like an S Reaper or something. Prize number 2 could be something like I don't know, S Anki or an S Rex or S Giga. Then you can go prize number 3 could be something low end or something among other prize variants.
Yeah.
Karate Cowboy hello, chicken buttholes. Kaito Destiny Karate Cowboy, welcome to my channel.
The purpose of having it there, like at the same time, like S variants is the only
Kaito
one
Destiny
up down
Karate
that has the
Cowboy,
Fenrir.
welcome to my channel.
And we kind of like...
Yep. Hi there, Cowboy.
There's
Welcome to
a
the stream,
few of
bud.
us that have them tamed already.
Oh, yeah.
Casper tamed some and then...
Kaito Destiny Karate Cowboy, thanks for subscribing. Botrix Official, thank you for subscribing at Karate Cowboy for months. Wisebot resub Karate Cowboy, plus.
Thank you for your resub there,
Kaito Destiny Karate Cowboy,
for 40 months.
thanks for subscribing.
Greatly appreciated, bud.
I was really right behind you.
He's got a lot of good content coming with Go Live Sunshine. All your streamers, good content, more content coming very soon.
Yeah, especially with the chaos is going to be built later.
Oh yeah, with the ideas that I've been told you guys have, and from what I've visibly seen on the upgrades on visuals alone, I'm loving the idea. But this time, I'm gonna
Karate
not
Cowboy
cheat,
months.
and I'm not gonna try
I think
it
that is longer than
until
Mariah's streaming
it's
career.
testing day. When you need someone to test it, I've got a great idea for testing. I've got a good person in mind that'd be able to 2 people.
40
be able to
months.
run
I
through
think
at the
that
same
is
time
longer than Maria's streaming career. Who's Maria? Some flush streamer by chance who's some kind of OnlyFans prostitute that we've been seeing on.
Admin mode ain't out there. I want to know what the crate is.
I would like him imprinted. He's going in the bowl. Don't have wild milk. But you know what? Actually, I could check something.
Karate Cowboy, you do not remember? The Nico Squad. Stream Elements, welcome to the Fluffy Dragon's Den. Come sit, chill, and game a while. Enjoy the show and have some snacks and drinks. I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
Somewhere.
I gotta wait for the ad. I gotta wait for the ad here. For anyone who's watching the stream, I have no control of ads anymore. Twitch has borked that up so bad, it's
see, with me for chili,
ridiculous.
Chili as long as it doesn't have kidney beans in it.
So, Jack, what are you guys up to now? What are you doing?
Isn't that the same thing?
Check your checks, let me know.
Okay, 15 seconds, then I can talk more about it.
I've never used kidney beans. I only ever go for chili beans.
I got an email from YouTube the other day because I was using their services and I was using the, you know how you can have things set to private.
Yeah.
Is there
Well, I had
a problem?
the recording go into their studio because they got some cool features in there
Let's
that I
give it a
wanted to
gander, shall
put
we?
onto the thing, and I wanted to download the audio in the right format, which YouTube just so happens to have. When you download your stuff again, you can download it
I'm
in
gonna try
YouTube's
C.
format, which is MP3, which is what I needed. Because mine doesn't record in MP3
Okay,
for
so
some weird reason,
you guys gotta
and I don't
remember
have
when
I
I'm
don't
doing
have
this
a
video, I'm
converter
actually
program
Kofi
installed
Streambot
that's
visit Kaito Destiny's
able to do
KO5
that
page
editing.
at URL.
Not on this laptop. I had to refresh the laptop, so I lost the program. So I tried to use YouTube. Well, even though it was set to private, I got an email saying that because of the stuff that was
I'll just stand by the
words that were said, I got two copyright breaches, and I got something about demonetized, and I'm not allowed to do streaming for 3 months.
The fuck?
Oh, I haven't even been monetized yet. I wasn't even monetized, so I don't know how I got demonetized. Like,
Yeah, that makes no sense.
and it was private. Well, the only reason why I'm believing this email is because, one, my Gmail states that because I have ran out of storage, I cannot send and receive emails, and I haven't for ages now, not even spam.
Well,
but yet I magically
what's the
received
email
this
address
one
that they
from
gave
Google.
you when they messaged you? 'Cause it
So
sounds like a
I'm sort of
scam.
lost.
What?
Like, but yeah. And when I try with OBS,
Page that I want to get
Karate Cowboy, you remember Maria,
but I think
right?
somebody forgot about me.
URL. Botrix official at Karate Cowboy,
Me?
please do not
What?
send links.
Yeah, I'm on Emerald, and there's only one cage left.
Oh,
The other Dillo
sorry,
is out
cowboy.
running amok, trying to take
Yeah,
care
that's
of the
Botrix.
stupid
It's
mousers
being a
along with
pain in
his
the ass with other
iguana.
things. You have to.
I'm crying out loud. In other words, something's reset the bloody things. Something's gone wrong. The Dillo was on the roof and he was trapped. I don't know why the others have disappeared though. That didn't happen before. The others were trapped in the cage on the roof.
Karate Cowboy, yeah, I know, not a problem, so long as you got the link.
The turrets on to wild creatures only to deal with them just while Fear Ascendant's on. I'll be there in just a moment.
Yeah, it deleted the message, cowboy. Like I said, you have to send links in the DMs.
Yeah, these stinking mousers are trying to attack the iguana through my little gate that I built.
Yeah, you have to get down to the bottom and actually trigger the button.
I'm coming. Sorry, I didn't hear you at all.
I can't get in the admin, Mikey. Something from his end he's gonna have to implement so that when I log in, I'm allowed to get into it.
I haven't implemented none of that yet.
You know, Mikey was telling me why don't I get an admin and pull out the gun and kill him, and I'm like, because I can't. No, I don't have any weapons on me.
That's not normal.
I just transferred over.
Just remove the timeout. And remove the scam bot here. Let's see.
I think what I'm going to have to do is actually implement it. So, Kaito, while I have you in chat, your Steam ID, your UUID.
She turned herself into an actress in the OnlyFans slut.
What server have you signed into today? Have you signed into any servers of ours today by any chance?
secondary either.
What you doing, boo-boo?
Use my primary or my melee weapon.
He likes to hide under
Unless
the
it's
thing.
somebody else with the same name, I'm guessing.
Alright,
She likes to hide under the thing.
okay, so
I keep trying to get her out of it, but that's where she goes. She goes
okay, so
go in there
regarding
and
that
sit.
bonfire thing that we guys do, so it wasn't on the 5th, it's actually tomorrow. So we need to go in.
Karate Cowboy, yeah, I remember. Then she went to nursing school and disappeared. But anyway, months is longer than her streaming career.
Yeah, I didn't hear about the nursing
Karate
school.
Cowboy, which is how we met.
We'll be
Yeah.
back at 11.
Yeah, that's how we met back in the day, Cowboy. It's been a long fucking time since then. Holy shit.
11 my time is...
I miss the good old days of streaming back in, like, before 2020. When streaming actually meant something in the day. Nowadays, it's just who can get the most clout,
why the hell
or
isn't that shooting?
who can whore themselves out.
That should have shot the Moser. Why isn't... Oh, because there's none... Huh? Oh, that's why. Oh.
Just go invisible.
Right, you, to fix your problem.
I mean, I can go invisible.
Wait, put that bloody gun away. You're gonna touch a button and you're gonna bloody kill her. Right, no gun?
Okay,
No, we're good,
let's see.
okay. First things first. Fix this. Oh, that's right, this server, shit!
Karate Cowboy D-Live was actually much fun, Immo.
How the I need a command to give creative mode. How the,
Yeah, because I tried to enable cheats GCM and it won't do anything.
Pokemon community game a wild Bellabolt appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
Oh, it's... Okay, I'm gonna have to implement the admin whitelist then. Because for some reason, after the latest update, I've noticed there's a lot of different things. One, the admin panel's blocked. Now, magically, the admin panel's down. You can't get into admin anymore.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird. What about you? Can you log in as admin? Kaito?
Come on, I haven't touched that yesterday. Yeah, I'm on Minecraft right now.
UUID.
No, we call them.
Oh yes.
Well, now,
I'm gonna need your UUID too, because when I implement this, it's gonna auto block you for like even if you know the password, it won't let you log in after I implement this.
Okay, well, it's gonna probably have to wait, because after the constant fucking
it should
install
be in the
shit.
logs somewhere. I've just got to go through the logs to find when you've logged in last.
Last I logged in, I was on non-event map for Valgero, probably a day or two ago. Yeah.
Wait, that's all I need to know. I can go through the logs and I can get it from that.
Landed a little bit too hard.
Commanding arc to give a player
Pokemon community game Bellabolt escaped. No one caught it.
Commanding arc to give a player admin mode. It'll do, something like that. To give a player admin mode in Arc, they must first enable cheats by typing enable cheats and then the password in the console, followed by any admin command prefix with admin cheat. Yeah, no, not that. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Stream Elements, welcome to the Fluffy Dragon's Den. Come sit, chill, and game a while. Enjoy the show and have some snacks and drinks. I hope you all enjoy your chill and relaxing time here. Carrot W carrot.
Can't work like that, mate.
Admin cheat, fly admin cheat. No, you seriously suck. We'll go to a new one. Go down.
I'm missing
How do I
something.
give
I
my
can't
friends
work with
admin
this.
commands on? Right, here we go. Set an admin password command, give it to your friends. They must enter enable cheats. No, there's a way. I'm sure there's a way of doing it because the admin, that other new one, gave me the ability to do it. Commands, admin commands. You need to bring up the admin command bar. Depending on your console, do the following.
enable them.
Thank
enable
you.
cheats.
All right, Limo Man, what do you have?
And the shoe?
Seconds or less.
Yeah.
Compass and
Where's
emeralds.
the other shoe?
Okay.
I have
She
no
found a
idea
shoe.
what the stipulations are for it.
Set
Emeralds.
cheat player. This command
Andy.
enables true or disabled cheats
Yeah.
while the player that executes it.
Yeah. I don't know video
So what if I go?
You gotta find the other shoe.
Allow player to join no tune and
You just
auto
cocked your
swap.
leg on me and shit.
See this command change
The other
weather.
shoe.
Clear player inventory.
Define fastest car.
Okay.
In under 90 seconds.
Yeah, because I read the code.
I'm confused.
Generated code. So
Run.
I'm running.
This command enables cheats for your player.
Let's make sure you
This command
guys.
disables the cheats for your player. So
What, baby? Yay! You want the shoe?
Right.
Was that it?
Yep.
I want the shoe.
What the fuck was that? There's something roar.
Oh, where's the shoe?
to restart level this start the map to exit this command will shut down the server at the soonest possible time. Cheat enemy invisible. Set sleeping no fly no force
She's got a growth spurt in her foot.
Dino in a specific radius.
Her foot's not even fitting in the shoe.
Game command. This command runs a specific command to the game node the server is currently running.
6 seconds. We'll see. Yep, I
Her
got it.
toes are at the top.
Nice.
Compatible console, no.
I mean,
Can I show you how fast?
Look, she wants the shoe that bad.
Enables. Wait, what? Are you actually serious?
Where you wanna go?
No, when did this happen?
Yeah, we
That's
did.
no, please don't tell me that.
I still need to get the FM.
That's wrong.
Rank away.
That is wrong information. I'm telling you, that's wrong. That's fake. That's false. Discord. It would say in Discord. Guaranteed it would say in Discord.
Yep, I have those two.
Complete free
Announcements.
Let's
No.
go to the plains.
Stop. I said.
Do 3 missions, 3 different bounties real quick, and then we'll head to
Oh.
Right. Lost Colony, here's a preview. Nope. And Community Crunch. Nope. Check out the latest nodes. Nope. Extra life day and exclusion reveals. No, right, so there's nothing actually in that one. Status updates. Connection issue, kicks from certain maps. Players getting kicked when joining a specific map may have an incomplete DLC download. Try these steps to fix it. Open Steam, go to settings, downloads, clear download cache, restart Steam and let it update your files. Then try joining the map again. Hey folks, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cosmetic pack will now display on official servers as intended. Microsoft's Xbox and Windows services are currently experiencing outages, which may cause connection issues or prevent some people from accessing servers or content. We're also aware of the recent disconnects when interfacing with inventories affecting some Windows players. A fix has already been implemented and past certification. It will publish once the ongoing Microsoft/Xbox platform outages are resolved. What's going on with Xbox?
There we go. Now we got.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's getting hit.
Thing? Right, is this a temporary Xbox thing? Is that all it is? So, and if that's the case, I can brute force access this by implementing this, which will she won't really have a choice for that specific character. It'll automatically become an admin upon login, like not.
Yep, someone broke the system.
So let's have a look first. So what's going on?
Oh, if that shit's going on official right now,
Right
imagine
now.
people getting
Xbox
admin
status.
privilege when they're not even admins.
Right.
Let's see.
Apparently everything looks fine according to status reports, so we need some news about what did happen. Okay. What happened
Oh, and Brad, I got an affinity booster.
Xbox?
Yeah. So apparently Warframe knows I have disposable
And
income. It says, no, you can't have
over the last week.
Yeah, but they only give you a 20%er.
Over the past week, the main
Looking
Xbox
for at
and
least
Arc news
40.
was the release of the new Arc Fear Ascendant event.
No, I got a kick out of it too, don't get me wrong.
Event for Arc
Like I
Survival
said,
Ascendant, which is available on Xbox. The event includes blah blah blah. Specific features get hang on. Let me reread that because this says crashes disconnect. Okay, let me go back up. Wait. Over the past week, the main Xbox and Arc news was the release of the new Fear Ascendant event for Ark Survival Ascendant, which is available on Xbox. The event includes new creatures, items, and gameplay changes, with specific features like the Ecto Lantern and Mutagen Ooze for cosmetic crafting. This follows a recent patch that fixed earlier issues with crashes, server disconnections, and server list problems on both PC and console are fixed. Right, recent Arc updates and events on Xbox. Fear Ascendant event. The new event is live on Xbox on Ark Survival Ascendant and introduces a variety of new content.
I tried to put it on you, it don't fit.
Recent patches have addressed and fixed various issues on Xbox, such as server crashes. Ongoing issues. While many issues have been resolved, some players still report problems with map rendering, server stability, or mods, which can often be fixed by reinstalling the game or re-updating mods.
Flopsy.
October update. Okay, so nothing. Arc activity. Let's go to Ark Survival.
Why are we trying to aggravate her?
You do realise this is a low-level pumper.
I got a kitty paw. What are you staring at up there, sweetie?
He's dead now.
That's where my cats are weird.
I have no idea.
I think you'd get a severe allergic reaction like Crash.
Okay.
However, if you get a peanut related one, that's worse.
Wow, that's a massive archive. 2003,
I mean, hell, there's a lot of streamers I know back in the day, and now they're all just gone. They don't stream
Because
anymore.
sometimes
They
does that
you can
when
keep contact. I
they
know
go
their
and they
Discord
have a
server's
new
gone too.
flavor
It's like
when
what
they run out of black
left
ice.
Matt.
Okay, so specifically, there's not much.
I could have told you weren't gonna like that, but I wasn't gonna argue because can't really say anything until I actually get it.
Okay, so the latest patch
One of those
was
things, can't
fixed
really
Endel
fucking say
Claw
what it is.
totem blocking some projectiles, fixed Scissors UI for female characters. We love our Scissors, y'all. Dynamic main menu banner. Improved memory management
I
with
can handle
foliage
cinnamon
generation
sort of.
and updates, aka
I have to be in
the touch, the torch grass without emitting update. The touch. Torch
Because
grass
you've got to do 3
without
bounties, right?
emitting update.
3
Fear
different ones.
Ascendant.
So you do the first
Fixed
one, second one,
XP
third one, and then
exploit.
call it a fucking day. Because they're the easiest and quickest.
Minor version for servers, minor content, service plus
whatever, I'm pretty sure it's the user
74.32
attack.
and Fear Ascendant version 22. Huh. The baby admin kind of went down.
Witch's Apple is fantastic. I fucking love that.
Right.
Pokemon community game A Wild Grubbin appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in S.
Wait.
I'm
Cancel
on
upgrade.
a frame where I don't want to use fucking vehicles. I'd rather stare at a booty.
Okay.
Sophie, you can't wear it, baby. It's too little.
Where's the courier?
That's right.
Alright, I'm running away.
Stop it with the claws. You're gonna find yourself on the floor on your blanket if you keep using your claws. No, little one, I'm not gonna hurt the kitty.
I'm running, I'm sorry. Don't blame me. Blame Helios. He's kind of a fucking war criminal.
Happy to help.
Pokemon community game Grubbin escaped. No one caught it.
Okay. So, do I have the room now? Almost. Oh.
Hello, Snoopy.
But yeah, so they've been making memes. So apparently Titus's model looks like the Ever-Chosen from Fantasy. So they're bringing up saying that Leonardo, what Gilliaman sees.
Oh, at this rate, I'm gonna get my killing with fire.
And he was so confused because he was like, so I got these comments from the health department, and it says to do something with a receptacle, but I'm not sure what they want. I was like, okay, I'll read it. And
set's a little bit older and it kind of goes in and out. Had to restart.
Still need a couple of auger mats.
So is the new admin deal looking like it might have any promise?
Yeah, definitely the new admin panel. Definitely, it's doing its job. It's also helping with a couple of other minor issues as well that we couldn't quite figure out. Like the admin panel, it would have the options to do some like certain things, but it wouldn't have the option to do other things. Like this, we can spawn at a dedicated spot or teleport someone to a distinctive area and everything. Like we can, there's ways of helping putting people back into other people's tribes with nothing but a look into this command menu. It's really brilliant. It works well. I personally think it's better than the admin panel, despite the fact that it's missing a inbuilt Discord thing, making me have to learn to do that myself. But apart from that, it's actually really good. Oh, and the fact that it doesn't have inbuilt panels anymore, so no more UI panels. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to figure something out for a help menu. At the moment, we just got the Discord.
Nope, I'm only just standing here forever waiting. What map are we doing? Normal. Yes, original. The original map. Why did we save the longest one for last?
There we go. Get this builder to max level 5, and we'll work on the village tower.
Build some torches.
Going.
Just to have an area where
I want to put all the residential stuff over here for the living spaces. Let's see, whose house should I put over here?
Because it is. It is a goal. It has a hole. Hey, if you look at the mouth, you know somewhere, someone's like, "Have you ever thought about?"
Tell you what, ma'am, I'll drive you. Hop on and you. Turn it off. Sorry. Oh, hi.
Let's see. Is everyone getting the sniffles and colds and all that shit?
I'd be that.
time of year.
By the way, did you show up on Loot Radar?
Where you going, Raptor? Where you going?
Gold leopard I am.
Okay, this one literally gives 7 slots, so that'll be good. God damn it.
How much gas do we got?
Yes, I am.
God, you're ready to die. Cheers.
Oh.
See, look, I can't get mad you flying and drinking. There's no lines, who you gonna hit?
They can't even pull him off the fucking treadmill.
There's no lines in the air, who you gonna hit?
Mommy, I
Ma'am,
get to lay
your
down.
pole is pressing into my
That's
back. Are
really
you
good.
excited?
I feel like we're upside down.
It's a little cold out here. I don't know what to do.
You don't get to lay down.
deal saying that it's
By the
too
way, you
cold to
can
have
get
to
skins and
ice
armor
waiver.
for
That's
I.
funny.
Really?
Oh wait, shit, I'm gonna turn off. There we go, I got it.
That.
Start the next one for me here.
I don't think there's a Zamboni there.
Oh, I see it, Snowcat, okay.
Yeah, Envy, that's not a Zamboni.
One with your 3 different ones, it should
No,
count.
no, you tease yourself.
Yeah.
We haven't made it! Why are we getting ripped? We're alive!
Let's make them sound like a different test.
Yeah, for some reason it turned off.
I only injured my leg, but it's
Ooh,
fine.
I got a really good view of fucking ice.
Oh, I've seen that.
How'd the baby one go?
Very good.
It's a blue.
What?
He never, the wolf barely, he came inside every so often, but
Go talk
once
to
they were
the
able to walk,
chicken,
they started
rooster
venturing
duck.
outside with him, but right before dark, he would bring them, he would
They're
be
not
the top pet
skins,
back
they're probably, they're not like
to have a safe place to
fucking
sleep.
Have you
hand
turning off these
or anything, but
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
No fail.
I got a fuel canister.
Nightmare detector? Yeah, okay, we'll equip that. I can see the enemy's
Toy Story.
Wow.
On my way.
And there's a computer back here too.
What about the Cragulators, Legion?
Toy Story, when they screamed Andy's coming, the toys had to act like they were.
I know that.
Be positive. They're the best, you know, boy traders in the galaxy.
Hey, okay, can we keep on task for right now, guys?
I can do that too, asshole.
You're on task.
We gotta go to the Zamboni and go to the next place.
Okay.
Helicopter. Wait, how do we fill up the helicopter?
Ma'am, if you want, I'll drive for you. Oh, never mind, you're already in the driver's seat.
Well, I mean, we only use like.
Alright, cool, let's go.
We're going to base camp 2.
Alright.
Anna, are you coming in?
What?
How's it going?
Let's go.
Take the new one since we're done here. Sure, why not?
How's it going?
Did you want to try and learn how to go back here?
And anybody else coming in the Zamboni? We're going to base camp 2.
Let's do it. By the way, there's more Georgia out there.
You have to mark it every single time, so make sure you have it marked.
My fucking dumb high ass was about to ask, what'd you get? And we haven't even left the fucking mission yet. I said a guy on the...
Wait, what?
That took a minute.
There we go.
Do you want him coming in the helicopter?
I don't know, that is pretty criminal how slow that reaction was.
I may be slow, but I'm the third. You're in the middle of fucking a hit.
Yes!
Vigilante armaments.
Oh, I actually needed that mod. Thank God. So many of my builds need it.
Alright. Oh. You didn't even get it. Oh.
This guy.
No, I'm talking before.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, yeah, that means the other one. You're welcome to try me on my big cheats, but even though I'm a member, I bet I can still take down the first one.
Alright, we'll pick up Maxie and go
Let's see.
Kill.
What is that? Is that okay? That's the dog. Okay.
Look at your play though. At least I can see my fucking kill.
Let's see. Military. Barracks.
Ooh, 120. I only need 30 more here, buddy. I'll stay over here. You just drop them off.
Why are you dead, ma'am? What do you mean you're dead already? You're peeking so fucking hard. Did you blow up?
No, he's probably thinking, when the hell did I get myself worried to make him fucking come after my ass this goddamn hard?
Wait, you pissed off at me?
Don't give me the rip. I didn't blow up.
Never.
Okay.
Pokemon community game. A wild clamperl appears. Catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in S.
Oh, look, another one.
I was running with Gob chasing behind me, so I kept running faster while I was scaring out of my gun.
I spent 6 straight months farming this goddamn shithole.
Bad news.
And I don't get a fucking goddamn thing for
Good
it.
news. Fake Gob is dead.
Now I get 2 at once.
You need to take responsibility. Why the fuck was your kid in there damn room?
I've been watching videos on Twitter about how these people are doing, just walking on these roads and just standing there. It's like,
No, not that kind of stuff.
all right, they forfeit their lives. They are roadkill.
Again, not
And a lot of these people are just the those protesters or activists that are doing all this stupid shit that are literally they're just there to piss people off. That's all they're there for. They're not there to do anything productive with their lives.
There's the explosive.
And it's like, I saw one.
Also, have you settled up?
Pokemon
And it was
community
about
game.
a
Clamperl
Karen.
escaped. No one caught it.
She grabs her shoe and takes it off and starts bashing it on the windshield of the guy's car while holding the door open still. Her hand gets caught in the door when it shuts when he moves forward with his car. She is being dragged for a bit and hits a pole
I mean, if it helps, it helps.
as the door opens up too. So it's like, ooh, double hit on a Karen. Then another guy who's with the Karen tries to run out the car, jump on the hood, and hold on to it. Well, he gets sent flying, and then tries to get back up and chase after the car. Car backs up and chases him. Hits him. He goes flying into a light pole.
How am I going to know that 300 meters away?
I think that's quite justified against Karens. They are roadkill.
Yeah, whoa.
I mean, I was watching it and I was just going, yes. Karens go bye-bye. I'm a very good person, but once people start fucking around with a fuck around and find out game, they soon realize, oh, we should not have fucked around. It's like, yeah.
Now the question is, do you want to go play on Deimos?
For example, we have Dragon Mama. They don't call her a bitch. They call her the bitch. as the saying would go.
This is good.
There's the bitch.
I would be careful with that dog.
Yeah, oh, it's Mrs. Bitch. Thank
Don't you
you.
get them from, what's his face?
Indeed.
From the married woman.
No,
Yep.
you can't get it from Cheshire.
I literally only have the axe that's
But
really useless to the monsters.
Oh.
Brad doesn't like doing disruption, let alone disruption on fucking.
But yeah. I do it.
Where it went wrong.
What? Okay, I missed something now.
What Mikey's watching.
Oh. But yeah, if Marky tries anything with the whole thing we did last event on Rag, I'm up for it. I'm not up for the crown stuff again, because that's just gatekeeping. And that pissed a lot of people off.
Oh,
Good news is I was able to get in.
Because I mean, and either, no matter which way you go,
I just feel useless.
I don't think you're really saving time.
all I have is a fucking glow stick and a gas can or
Because I think it's like 75 to 150 of them fucking.
I picked up this pistol that's downstairs.
Just to
So
get
I have
one,
a
right? Oh, okay. Well, either way, I mean, it probably takes half an hour, 45 minutes worth of fucking disruption missions to get enough. So, and it takes about 20 minutes to take down the title.
Yeah, we can all take. Hey, we can all take the Zamboni. Me, Amanda.
I know for a fact, if I ever get back into VR chat or a VR game, I want to get one of those VR bodysuits. So it's like, I can tell if someone's like there, right behind me, and they're trying to touch me. It's like, back the fuck off.
Yeah.
Or if you get shot or you feel something hit you, you can actually feel it like brush up against you or something.
Time to wait up.
Did Caesar piss off? Yeah, you're not supposed to piss Liz off unless you don't need the guitar decoration.
Is it an actual guitar or is it a skin?
You get two things. You get one that oh, hi drone. But anyways, so you get the emote for the Shouzen if you haven't unlocked it already, and then you get the ability to change from playing the Shouzen to playing Liz like Bratton. And then on top of that, you get a decoration for your base of operations. You essentially get to put Lizzie on the wall.
Okay.
I just want to get the shards in for it as well. Like, there's some music that goes really hard in some missions. Like, just in case you guys are doing like a spy or something and like literally don't need me to go into any area, I can just play the music while just wait for you guys.
Come on, let me through, damn it.
Then don't piss her off if that's what you're after, because you ain't getting it if you piss her off.
So remember, you got to be best friends with them,
Yes, 150 people damaged with it. Alright. Fantastic. Fucking tactic.
Oh God, Maxie!
I mean, if you don't want the shit, then it's whatever. Kind of like we're gonna get 3 new ones when the next update comes out.
What, Shazams?
No, 3 new people to talk to.
Oh yeah, Uriel, Wisp, and Harold.
Yeah, so you're gonna be able to romance Wisp. I think I'm still gonna stick with Aerie though. I am not going with the priest frame.
Can't see. Wait, where are you,
You're dating the priest that likes to touch little boys. How dare you?
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Alright,
If
3
you don't
viewers.
catch the meaning behind that, then
Oh, my sweet little fluffy baby
may I
girls. Are
point
you
you to
twitching in your sleepy sleep? Yes, you are. Yes,
epic
you
rap
are.
battles of history and Guy Fawkes against Jay Guevara. Real good history lesson.
I don't know where
If you pay
everyone else
attention
is.
to the lyrics.
I for one will prefer Wisp because like I can literally say if I can literally
Do
say
you have?
if I'm about
Let
to
me
sin.
just say this: as soon as it became known that they were going to be able to date Wisp, do you have any idea how many guys just got to fulfill their fucking date the dirty nun?
Yeah.
Oh, sweetie. Why are you not cleaning your chin?
I'll be like, forgive me for I'm about to sin.
Running in the general direction.
You have to get the shaver again and shave your chin so you can clean better. 'Cause yeah, that's getting pretty bad.
I'm maxed out on kills.
Nice.
Yeah, let's wrap you up in a blankie burrito. Calm down. Yeah, I know you're gonna hate this, but guess what? I'm not letting my fluffy kitty get infection. Oh.
I should automatically be able to go into.
Did you activate the incarnate?
I cannot automatically go in create.
Yeah, it doesn't AP thing.
So
That is what we call anxiety.
work. Work, how can I? I still can. Okay, that
Let me
didn't
guess, you
work at
got
all.
the 1,000 point kill, 150 people with heat damage. And there you go, just completed it. Unleashed.
Oh, anxiety, my friend.
That'd be weird because I definitely didn't.
Shake, and that's why I asked.
I didn't feel anything.
God, I wish my brain was faster.
L3.
Okay.
We usually don't do this one, so I actually have no idea where the corpse is.
Just click it. Yeah,
Watch how Brad
when
just
you're in,
closes the door when I'm there.
when you're in your Arcwing, if you click L3, because you're a controller, it should increase
There you
your
go.
speed.
Come on.
You should be able to turn it on and off.
You're the only one with this because you don't clean yourself properly on your chin.
That's probably because of the whichever one you're actually using.
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
Yeah.
You poor fluffy baby girl. Let me get the anime manga back on.
Already with them. The Industrial Revolution begins with otherworld knowledge from the Outcast Skills World Library. Fire arrows? Shut up, this is a rifle. With Galatea pressing her hand on the holder, a mysterious path suddenly unveiled. Shocked, Grace asked what he had just witnessed. Stairs that appeared where there was nothing before. Instead of getting scared of what is ahead, Grace happily went down first. Vigna pointed out how Grace is so excited. Bowman responded that such a reaction is to be expected, since all boys love secret passages. Bowman also stated that he has never seen such door-opening technology before. A door that opens just by waving one's hand. Bowman asked Vigna her thoughts about it, but Vigna just responded, "Who knows?" Galatea informs everyone that it is still too early to be surprised. Opening the door, Grace was stunned and asked what he was seeing. With just one look, Bowman immediately recognized the object in front of them as a furnace. "This is Susie's workshop," says Grace. Bowman turns to Grace, asking him if there's anything he can find at the World Library. Touching the furnace, Grace also thought about a furnace and imagined how it would look so different. Doors open, and Grace is once again back in the World Library.
Can I have
Grace learned that Susie's furnace
There you go, sweetie. There we go.
The furnace has temperature control capabilities and can withstand any high temperature. Grace repeats what the World Library says about Susie's furnace and tells Bowman that it is what is said in the book. Hearing that, Bowman could only say, "Incredible." Bowman was so glad that he chose to join Grace to Asgard. Bowman could no longer stand idly and asks Galatea if he is allowed to touch it as well. Responding to Bowman's question, Galatea tells Bowman that he is allowed. Clueless about the furnace, Grace asks Bowman if it was really that amazing. In response, Bowman says that it is. Until now, the strong fire used in forging relied on magicians. It couldn't be adjusted, and there was a limit to the temperature that could be produced. With unlimited firepower and adjustable temperature, the range of things Bowman and everyone else can make is incomparable to before. With a cheerful smile, Bowman is certain that they can process any kind of metal as they please. Excited, Bowman states that he will start working immediately.
Pokemon community game A Wild Solosis appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S. Botrix official at Pokemon community game. You leveled up to level.
During that time and situation, Bowman was different. Bowman approached Grace, asking him why he was so down. Feeling distant, Grace responded that it was nothing and that he is just disappointed about various things. Patting Grace's head, Bowman tells Grace there's no need to be disappointed, and that being able to look up anything is an enviable talent. Bowman pointed out to Grace that there are lots of clueless people in the country, including himself, and hopes that Grace would teach them all various things. Hearing that story, Galatea comments how Bowman is truly a kind person. Grace agrees and states that whenever Bowman is happy, he is happy as well. Galatea was about to tell Grace the reason why they came to the basement, but she was cut off as Grace assumed that it was to show them Susie's amazing workshop. Galatea responds that showing Susie's workshop is also part of the reason. Galatea shows Grace a box and hands it over to her. Grace asks what it was, to which Galatea explains that it was from her father, Susie, a letter that is to be entrusted to the next master. Opening the box, Grace noticed a letter from Susie. The contents of the letter say that if the letter has been
That's what I
read,
thought.
Grace
It should
has
just
been
simply
acknowledged by
work.
Galatea, which also means that Susie has recognized Grace. Galatea has received instructions to entrust the letter to someone she acknowledged after Susie's passing. Susie is not certain if the person who will be acknowledged is a transfer from another world like him or just a local. Regardless, Susie has decided to entrust
Pokemon community game Solosis escaped. No one caught it.
Susie asks for one request to be fulfilled, and Grace is free to handle his request as he sees fit. In Susie's last message, he pleaded for the next master to take care of Galatea. After reading the letter, Grace becomes more confused with what Susie meant by local or transfer. What confuses Grace also are the other characters that he had no knowledge of, and he pretty much couldn't read the whole letter. What made Grace wonder more is if Galatea really acknowledged him, someone who was helpless when attacked by a dragon.
I think it's time.
Grace turns to Galatea, asking her where the
I
tools
think
from
it's
another
time I
world
step
are
up
mentioned
the
in the letter.
servers of
Pointing to
everyone
a
with a
desk,
little bit.
Galatea tells Grace that it is on the desk. Upon opening the box, Grace was
Okay,
puzzled as he
we
saw
do
that
Kitty
Susie
Burrito.
had
Kitty
no
has
knowledge of it.
run amok.
"What is this?" says Grace as he is about to touch the gun. The moment Grace touched the gun, the World Library instantly informed him that it had encountered new knowledge of another world. By gaining a certain amount of knowledge about the other world, Grace's other world comprehension bank increases. With that, Grace
Oh,
begins
Kitty
searching for
burrito.
and phenomena related to the other world, overflowing with information and knowledge.
Sweetie,
Grace finally obtains the
you need to start cleaning your chin, so I don't have to do this.
learns that it is a weapon from another world that uses gunpowder to fire bullets and has strong killing power. Breathing heavily, Grace's thoughts were filled with the weapon from another world. Galatea tells Grace that the gun is a weapon that only her master can use due to biometric authentication, which is also what she had heard from her father. Grace wondered if he should try using the weapon, since he is certain that no matter how powerful it is, it will just be another wasted treasure if someone like him, who can barely use a sword or magic, were to use it. The moment Grace shot the gun, the sound echoed through the mansion, which Vigna also heard and wondered what created that sound. Seeing Grace tremble, Galatea asks him if he is all right. From what Galatea could tell, the recoil caused the gun barrel to
gets
hit
these
Grace's
things
forehead.
happening because I
Grace's
just
thought
set
it's only natural
an
that
egg
Susie
down
would
right
hold
next to
guardian as
Bob.
capable as Galatea to protect his relics.
It's
And
just
that's
Magic
what
powers
it
or
says.
physical strength, talent. Grace is certain that none of those would matter if Susie's technology were to get out into the outside world. Galatea whispers to Grace's ears, telling him that she is interested in the world Grace will create. Galatea is very much intrigued in how Grace would develop the using her father's knowledge. To Grace, Vigna, and Bowman, the reason Galatea entrusted the three with her father's letter is because she believed that the three kind people who care for their comrades would surely make Asgard into a wonderful country. Hearing that, Grace remembered that their original goal was to develop Asgard. While everyone is busy cleaning up the debris and mess, Grace asked for everyone to listen and announced that by tomorrow, they will be starting the development of Asgard. Grace admits that they've experienced many unexpected events already ever since they came to Asgard. However, with Susie's relics, Grace hopes that it will help them in creating the best town using the technology from another world. Although Grace was so enthusiastic in sharing such news, he became embarrassed when Bowman mentioned that they will be needing to take care of food and clothing, as well as shelter first. Another problem Bowman pointed out was that the mansion itself is in ruins. Seeing that
My poor
everyone is now all
baby, I'm so
gathered
sorry.
in
I'm so sorry.
and asks what's the reason
I
why they
need
are
to
all
do
gathered
this.
up. Grace asks Vigna where she
I
had
don't
been.
want you to get
Where?
sick.
Well, says Vigna as she then surprised everyone by showing a piece of meat. Vigna went to get some dragon meat since there's only grass growing around the place. After cutting the
This
dragon
build
meat to pieces,
centers
Grace
around
advised everyone to
Fire
eat more
Blast
meat to
and
keep their strength up since they are going to be busy moving forward. However, after cooking up the meat, everyone
My
was
poor
shocked as they saw
baby.
the meat is now all black.
But then again, you retaliate pee by the litter box, not in the litter box,
Picking
so
up one of the skewers, Grace tells Vigna that the meat has completely burnt black.
this is part of punishment, but not really punishment.
Grace then
It's
turns
just
to Bowman
me trying to make sure you stay healthy and clean.
from the World Library on how to remove the small bones from the dragon. Responding to
Will you
Grace's
stop squirming?
question, Bowman thought that he did. Curious, Grace asked everyone how they handle their meals in their kingdom. Bowman responded that he always ate out. Vigna answered as well, stating that she is the same with Bowman, choosing to eat outside. Noticing Grace going silent, Vigna asks Grace why he is looking at them with such an expression. With a disappointed look, Grace responded, "Oh, it's nothing." Vigna understands what Grace is trying to say, but explains that they can't help it since they've only practiced swordsmanship and magic. Hearing this, Grace felt embarrassed and ordering a beginner to cook. Left with no other option, Grace tells everyone to wait as he will remake everything himself. Hearing this, Vigna's spirit brightened up as he asked Grace if he would really do that, and commented that he always loved Grace's cooking. After cooking for the two and handing them the meat, Vigna was full of praise, as she stated how she already expected for Grace's cooking to be the best. Bowman, who is also enjoying the food, agrees with Vigna. In a world that only valued strength, nothing else was ever encouraged. That was the way of the world that Grace's father created. Remembering Bowman's words before, asking for Grace to teach the clueless people in the country various things. And with Galatea, who's very much interested in the world Grace is trying to create, staring at the gun, Grace was thinking about the world that he is aiming for. A few days later, Grace was busy with starting a farm. Exhausted, Grace guessed that he was mostly done with the plowing. Grace's attention was then called, asking for him to look at her direction. Slicing trees like butter, Vigna stated that the sword Bowman reforged for her was truly amazing.
Okay, I'll stop at this point. Yeah, I got enough off of you, so you're clean enough.
Bowman has been
I'll do more later.
working experiments. Iron hoe, one of the products produced by Bowman using Susie's furnace. According to the World Library, the numbers directly represent performance. Burke's treasure sword is said to have only a plus 15 bonus, while the iron hoe had plus 30. Simple calculation, the iron hoe has twice the performance of Burke's treasure sword. Galatea brought Grace some refreshments, praising him for doing good work. Galatea then asks Grace if the work progress is going smoothly. Grace thanked Galatea for the drink and told her that thanks
Turn
to
the fan up
even
so
someone
that
like
air circulates in here.
Galatea wished that he could
It's been
be
freaking
better.
hard to
Unfortunately,
breathe.
she does not have any farming programs installed. Hearing this, Grace wondered what Galatea meant by programs installed. Grace tells Galatea that it is okay. With everyone already doing various things, Grace thought that he should at least do the plowing.
Is this one
In
over
order
here?
to build the town, Grace and the others were all working hard to secure the minimum necessary supplies and a base. Bowman's task is repairing the mansion and manufacturing tools. Vigna was ordered to clear the forest and to create earthen walls with magic to ward off monsters. As for Grace, Galatea calls his attention and asks what he has been planting. Grace showed a potato and stated that he brought them from the country. Grace explains that while wheat is the staple food, he heard that in some regions they use potato as their main food source. Potatoes grow well in any soil and yield a large harvest. Grace pointed out that unlike meat, potatoes are easy to preserve. Impressed, Galatea comments how Grace is as knowledgeable as ever. Embarrassed, Grace asks Galatea if she actually thinks so. Grace stood up and suggests that he may be mostly done with planting. Galatea praises Grace for his good work and shares what her father used to say, which is that crops one worked hard to grow taste exceptional. Hearing this surprised Grace, as he never expected for Susie to do farming as well. Galatea responds that Susie did do farming and even had a vegetable garden as a hobby. What surprises Grace even more is when Galatea shares that Susie often hunts monsters to gather fertilizers. Grace wondered what a fertilizer was, and if it was knowledge from another world. Farming, tilling the soil, and planting the seeds. What Grace thought was the normal way is to dance in the fields and pray to the god of harvest. Thinking about it, Grace realized that it was embarrassing to ask again after pretending to be knowledgeable. Grace remembers that he can now search for more information and decides to try it out. Grace orders his world library to reveal more information about fertilizer. From what Grace read, he learned that fertilizers are nutrients that promote plant growth, made from animal excrement, bones, and ash. Fertilizers are used in agriculture in other worlds. I see, says Grace, as he realized that items whose existence is unknown are no longer excluded from search. Thinking if that is what it meant, Grace was now able to grasp a little bit of understanding on how the other world comprehension increases. Grace becomes more intrigued as to how far his skill could go if he were to encounter more knowledge from the other world. Galatea calls for Grace, asking him if he is alright. Surprised, Grace responds that he is. More importantly, Galatea, says Grace, as he orders Galatea to bring him the parts of the dragon from before that can be used as fertilizer. Grace is certain that there are still some left from what Vigna processed. Hearing the order, Galatea immediately moved and told Grace to leave it up to her, wanting to be useful like everyone else. Knowing what he had asked from Galatea, Grace wondered if Galatea could actually do it. A few moments later, Grace mutters, "No way," as he was shocked to see all the potatoes have already grown so much, even making him wonder if potatoes are supposed to grow that quickly. Exhausted, Vigna stated that she had finished building the wall. Vigna was stunned when she saw the harvested potatoes.
Ko-fi stream bot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Seeing Vigna, Grace praises her for her hard work. Upon learning of the fertilizer, Vigna becomes more impressed with other world technology. Grace agrees and shared that according to the World Library, using dragon as fertilizer is most likely the cause for the super fast growth of the crops. Vigna cheers as she states that the development of their town starts with the dragon they defeated, with the group being able to harvest more than they can handle. Grace asks Vigna if she is hungry. Vigna responds that she is starving and exhausted after building the wall. Vigna's eyes glow as she asks Grace if he is going to make something. However, Vigna's bright smile instantly
Alright, come on.
Vigna refuses to make anything to eat, reminding Grace how bad her is. And the proof was Grace calms Vigna down, telling her that becoming strong is important, a saying that is encouraged above all else in the kingdom. Confused, Vigna tries to follow what Grace is trying to say. Grace then pointed out that in the kingdom, they are only taught things that are country, such as defeating enemies. To simplify what he is trying to relay, Grace tells Vigna that they can't do anything else. Shocked and confused, Vigna mutters, "Grace?" Grace then mentioned that such a way is how his father had operated the country. However, it is different in Asgard, the place he rules. For Grace, knowledge can mean the difference between life and death. Grace gave an example from cooking, stating that heating at high temperatures can aid digestion and prevent food poisoning. Curious, Vigna asks Grace for advice on what she should do. Showing a bright smile,
let's go
Grace
warm up
suggests
some
that they boil some potatoes together. Seeing Vigna's confused look, Grace repeats himself and tells Vigna that they are going to boil potatoes. As the two started to boil some potatoes, Vigna noticed that the potatoes suddenly disappeared and accused Grace of snacking them. Grace explains to Vigna that she has put the heat too high. Cooking another batch, the fire was now low. But what surprises Vigna is that the potatoes somehow turned into rocks. Grace explains that they have not placed enough water. For the next batch, the two were then surprised when Vigna mentioned that the pot had turned into a forest. Several hours later, Grace and Vigna successfully boiled a potato. After breaking it apart and tasting it, Vigna asked Grace how it tasted. Grace showed a bright smile and told Vigna that the potato is delicious. Excited, Vigna asks Grace repeatedly if he speaks the truth. Grace hands the potato to Vigna, suggesting that she try it out for herself. Grace then states that crops that they work hard to grow taste exceptionally good. Hearing the exact words Susie once said, Galatea felt happy, showing a faint smile. Vigna hesitates to eat the potato first,
Long
but
enough.
after taking her first bite,
sure.
Vigna's doubts went away as she commented how
She's
delicious
just
the
waiting
potato
on it.
was. Smiling at Vigna, Grace says to her,
I'm
right?
50.
The dragon
If I
Galatea
remember
defeated
correctly,
it
you're the
became
one that
fertilizer,
said
which
okay.
Grace
So
then
was
told
that
the
her that
story
sounded
of
like
her
she
Bowman.
barked?
With Vigna's cooking, Grace mentions how it is the crystallization of their efforts. Grace agrees with Vigna regarding
Was
the
that her that
purpose
made
of
it sounded like she
civilization.
barked? Because
Seeing
it
Grace's
sounded like
smile,
two
Vigna's
yips.
cheeks turn red. Ah, good grief, says Bowman as
Hey.
it becomes that he is still surveying the mansion and fixing things that need fixing. Bowman comments how the mansion is too run down. After working so much, Bowman becomes hungry. Galatea calls Bowman's attention.
She's saying hi now.
Wanted, Galatea asks
Whoever
Bowman
wants
if he
that
does not
one.
mind waiting.
That one's
Bowman then
available.
asks to wait for what?
Two of you.
Opening the door slightly and peeking inside, Bowman
Hi.
finally realizes what Galatea is talking about. Impressed, Bowman tells Galatea, "You're a good one, aren't you?" In response, Galatea says that she isn't
I
good,
know,
that
but
she
there's
is an
two
excellent robot.
brackets which are
Memories of the old Asgard came to Galatea,
So,
remembering
might
how
get
the
some
citizens
petals
would
now.
worry for her for carrying such heavy objects, receiving thanks for her help, being greeted by passers-by, and playing with the kids. For Galatea, everything that happened weren't just happy dreams, but rather happy memories. Grace asks Galatea if it was too painful for her, and suggests that they can continue without it. Galatea responded, no, and clarified that although it's very different from the records before her hibernation, she wishes to engrave it firmly in her memory.
Me cheesy
Galatea
mac
called
and
Grace and
cheese.
Vigna, asking for them to let her guide them through the village. Grace, along with Vigna and Galatea, are now
Okay,
visiting
this one goes back in the fridge.
a little while ago, on the night Grace and the others harvested lots of potatoes, Grace shared that
Oh.
Damn heart dropped when you said that to the
knowledge
fan.
of the other world. He can enhance his library and acquire even more knowledge necessary for developing Asgard. Seeing how everyone is always eating and not listening, Grace calls for Vigna, asking her if she
Pokemon community game A Wild Chateau appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
pointed out how Grace's potato dish is too delicious, which ended up with her not listening at all. Hearing such praise, Grace guessed that not listening due to that reason was understandable, and asked for Vigna to eat more. Receiving permission to eat more excites Vigna. Bowman, on the other hand, listened to everything that Grace said and was about to summarize what he understood. Surprised hearing Bowman speak, Grace mentions Bowman's name. However, when Bowman said his name, garbled up due to him explaining while chewing the food. Seeing this, Grace asks for Bowman to not talk with his mouth full. Bowman apologizes and explains that he has been working all day and was now starving. Honestly, what am I going to do with you two? Says Grace as he gives more potatoes to the two and asks for them to eat more. Galatea joins in and repeats what Grace stated, which is to raise the level of otherworld knowledge in the world library, in order to gain knowledge for developing Asgard. To obtain more information, Galatea believes that Grace would have interacted more with Susie and Ellen. Galatea asks Grace if what she said was correct. Seeing how someone actually understood his intentions and plans, Grace couldn't help but clasp his hands together, thanking God for Galatea. Grace then informs the two that apart from Galatea, Susie's furnace, and one other worldly weapon, there were no other relics. However, Grace believes that there might still be something left in the nearby village. Grace then asks Galatea if he is correct, to which Galatea responds yes. When Grace finally relays the plan, both Vigna and Bowman were eager to hear more. Grace informs the two that
Pokemon community game Chateau escaped. No one caught it.
telling him that the objects they built on a monstrous scale. Grace picks the scale up and immediately becomes worried. Vigna was starting to regret that they did not bring Bowman with them. Grace explained how Bowman seemed to be so busy with experiments on the furnace. Observing their surroundings, Vigna could only comment on how terrible of a state the place had become. Grace agrees.
Well, let's see here.
Which is that Asgard had fallen. Seeing how the mansion was relatively intact, Grace thought that the nearby village would still be intact the same as the mansion. Unfortunately, that was not the case, as Grace was just as surprised after seeing such devastation. Vigna remembered that Galatea was tasked to protect Asgard, which she then asked Galatea how the place ended up in such a mess. Galatea was entrusted with the duty to protect the place, but as her power source ran out, Galatea entered a state of hibernation. Galatea could only guess that the residents may have abandoned the place after her hibernation. Galatea suspected that without her or her father, it became difficult for the citizens to protect themselves from the many monsters inhabiting the land, and thieves targeting Susie's relics. Hearing Galatea's point of view, Vigna Vigna then understood why the mansion was relatively unscathed and believed that it was also because that old spark was there. All of a sudden, Vigna tells Galatea, "No, it's okay." Puzzled, Galatea asks Vigna what she meant. Vigna tells Galatea that they are now her comrades and they will easily drive away any monster or thieves. With that in mind, Vigna hoped that Galatea would cheer up. Galatea was thankful for Vigna, but after seeing the scene again, Galatea's thoughts have changed a bit. Seeing the destruction and what was left of her beloved town, Galatea is certain that development is impossible, and it would only cause Grace and the others tremendous hardship. Hearing this, Vigna agrees that the process will be challenging. Vigna then informs Galatea that whenever Grace says he'll do something, make sure that the goal will be achieved. Vigna also reassures that both her and Bowman have the same mindset. Grace returned to the group after exploring and apologized for keeping them waiting. Seeing how Grace is carrying and wearing tons of treasures, Vigna asks him what was going on and if he stole all those treasures. Grace responds that it is not a nice way to put it and clarifies that he did not steal anything. Grace then asks for the two to look carefully, as he stated that there are still many valuable things inside. Grace told the two that they came all that way to find things useful for development, which he believes that they can't go back empty-handed. Out of all the treasures that Grace gathered, one struck Galatea most. Seeing Galatea's weird action, Vigna asks her what was wrong. Galatea tells Grace, telling him about the cup.
Sophie, you're
Curious,
already
Grace
up
asks
here. Now stop
Galatea
it.
if he was referring to a cup near him. As soon as Grace touched the cup, he instantly gained knowledge of the other world. Due to obtaining a certain level of knowledge about the other world, Grace's other world comprehension rank increased. Grace was shocked to discover a new room of knowledge after touching Susie's cup. After looking further into what he may have touched, Grace learned that it was made of alloy, a combination of metal with other metals or non-metals. Reading the vague explanation made Grace
got
think
that
that it was
going.
the same with guns. Even if Grace were to understand the materials and usage, it seemed to him that a high rank of other world comprehension is required for the creation method. Grace finally returned to his body after Vigna called his name multiple times, responding to her, "Ah, yes, sorry." Grace turns to Galatea as he was about to know more about the cup. "Yes," says Galatea, as she explained that it is a relic from her father. It was an item that Susie distributed to the people to celebrate Galatea's birthday. Staring at the cup, Galatea stated that it is a very important memento for her. Looking at Galatea reminiscing, Vigna tells her how relieved they are for her. Vigna then asks Galatea if the woman in the cup was her, to which Galatea responds that it is indeed her. Vigna gets closer, patting Galatea's head and telling her that she sure does have a doting father. "The people resemble their king," says Galatea, as she stated that it was a phrase that her father used to say often. In the royal capital, everyone had the same wide-eyed stare at the king, which scared Galatea. Hearing that, Vigna guessed that Asgard must have been a really wonderful place. While checking his clothing, Grace suddenly heard a rustling noise. Upon turning
Yeah, I
around,
got some
Grace sees
messages
eyes.
here.
As the monster
Let's
reveals
see.
itself, Grace learns that it was an armored armadillo, a magical beast with scales that repel magic and claws that can tear through iron. A famous trait that the beast has is that it has a ferocious temperament. Seeing that it was a scaly monster, Vigna immediately charges in and orders Grace to stand back. Vigna accuses the armored armadillo as the monster that ravaged the village. After finally locating the monster, Vigna instantly used her Thunder Emperor's arm. Grace asks for Vigna to wait as he explains to her what the monster is. However, it was too late for Grace as Vigna made contact. A look of confusion was painted on
You
Vigna's
stay
face
away
as
from
she
my
saw
food.
how
I just
her
fed the
skills
kitties.
didn't work. Vigna jumped back and stated that her lightning-clad sword isn't working. Galatea moved forward and told Vigna to let her handle it. Full of anger, Galatea tells the armored armadillo, "How dare you attack the village," before punching the beast and knocking off some of its scales. Galatea informs Vigna that she has now destroyed the armored scales and that she may now take her chance. Still shocked after witnessing Galatea's impressive firepower, Vigna responds, "I got it," using her Thunder Emperor's arm, Thunderous Breakthrough. Vigna successfully pierced through the armored armadillo. While helping Galatea to stand up, Vigna tells her that they really did it. Galatea warned Vigna of the monster behind her and to watch out. However, since Vigna was too slow to react, Galatea pulled her away and took on the beast's attack. After stopping the armadillo's attack, Galatea asks Vigna if she is alright. Vigna responds that she is, but was shocked when a third armored armadillo appeared. The third armadillo ended up pinning Vigna down, while Galatea was still holding off the second armadillo. Realizing that she has lost her footing, Galatea was certain that it was because of the impact from earlier damage. Before Galatea gets rolled over by the armored armadillo, Grace steps in and pushes her away. Feeling a little bit of pain, Grace asks Galatea if she is okay. Seeing Grace in the battle made Galatea confused and told Grace that it's dangerous,
Okay,
asking
I still
him why
have
he
to.
even moved
What
closer.
is this?
Grace becomes confused as to why Galatea would do
Oh,
such a
it's
thing.
one of the guards.
Grace points out that it is only natural to help his comrades. After stopping the third armadillo, Vigna didn't expect to learn that the armadillo she stopped was already dead. Turning to Galatea, Vigna was shocked when she saw Grace standing in between. Another reason why Grace stepped in, he reminded Galatea of a task that he took from Susie after being acknowledged by her as her new master, which is to take care of Galatea. Hearing that from Grace, Galatea remembers what Vigna said, which is that Grace is a man who does what he says he'll do. In front of the armored armadillo, Grace pulls out the gun Susie left. Both Grace and the armored armadillo are now in a standoff. Shooting at the armored armadillo's head at such a close range, Grace successfully finished the beast's life off. Seeing the weapon's destructive power, Grace could only comment on how it had such incredible power.
All I gotta
Worried for
do
Grace's
is
safety, Vigna
deploy
hurriedly back to
one
Grace,
last
asking Grace
time.
if he was hurt and if he was alright. In response, Grace asked Vigna if she was alright. Changing the conversation, Vigna asked a more important question, which was if Grace was okay to fight. Well, yeah, says Grace, as he stated that he felt like he had gained a new ability after mastering how to use the gun at the library. You idiot, says Vigna, as she scolds Grace and tells him that he could have said so earlier that he can fight, making Vigna worry over nothing. Grace apologizes to Vigna and tells her that she's a bit...
Bodrix, thank you for the follow at Dragon King Hellhound King.
Hey Lurk, thank you for the lurking as always,
In
and
front of Grace and Vigna, Galatea apologizes to them for losing her composure. Galatea then mentioned the gun Grace was holding and shared that when her father entrusted the weapon and let her.
my name is Kaito Destiny. I'm the Lucifer Fairy. Currently hanging out here with my ARC friends, and currently playing a solo session of Minecraft, building a colony, village, kingdom, and doing all kinds of chill, relaxing stuff. And we also have anime manga here to watch and enjoy. So I do hope you enjoy your time here and lurk.
With that reason, Galatea eventually entered a dormant state. When Grace's group woke Galatea up, she was already prepared for the fact that her human father had passed away. However, now that Galatea has a new master to serve, along with Vigna and Bowman, she still struggled to hold on to hope for the future and wasn't able to see the reality much clearly. Looking at the ruins of the old Asgard, Galatea could only say that nothing remains in Asgard anymore. Even though Asgard is said to be a rich land in the state, there are also monsters and many unknown things, which include herself. Galatea asks Grace and the others if it was really alright for them to truly lend a hand. Patting Galatea's head, "Of course it is," says Grace as he told Galatea that it is the reason why they are at Asgard in the first place. Grace turns to Vigna asking her if he was wrong, to which Vigna responds that Grace is correct. Grace promises Galatea to figure something out. Filled with hope again, Galatea thanks Grace. Vigna tells Galatea to wipe her nose off, to which Galatea apologizes for showing such an act, despite her being a robot. Later that night, Grace apologizes for bringing up such a topic so soon, but feels that it is also urgent that everyone must know. Holding the cup, Grace informs them that the cup is apparently called an alloy. Sharing his notes, Grace informed everyone that that is the only knowledge he can obtain since his rank is too low. Due to low rank, the manufacturing process of the alloy is quite vague. Grace thought that Bowman might know something. However, Bowman responded that Grace doesn't understand the knowledge.
Alright, time for some more mac and cheese.
As a mere blacksmith, Bowman admits that he has worked with all sorts of metals. However, he has never seen such a metal like the alloy before. From what Bowman observed, the material is light, yet still quite strong. Finding the alloy cup very interesting, Bowman asks Grace if he can take it apart to experiment. Hey, Bowman, says Grace as he informs Bowman that the cup is an important memento for Galatea, and warns Bowman to not even think about taking the cup apart. Realizing his mistake, Bowman responds, "Oh right, my bad." Galatea spoke up and said no, clarifying that she is allowing for the cup to be experimented on, as long as it can be of use. Muttering Galatea's name, Bowman thanks her for giving them permission. The next day, Grace was woken up by someone calling his name. Grace assumes that it was Vigna and asks her to let him sleep a little longer. Bowman reveals himself and tells Grace that it was him that called his name. Grace was shocked seeing Bowman's face first thing in the morning. Since it is quite rare for Bowman to wake Grace up, Grace asks him if he even slept, to which Bowman responds that he did not. However, thanks to that, Bowman shares the news to Grace that he has finally done it. Confused, Grace asks Bowman what he meant by done. Bowman noticed that the alloy is combed with two elements, which are lightness and durability. Bowman borrowed part of the container's handle to examine, which he then tried combining iron and mithril, which he is familiar with. From what Bowman observed, mixing one metal with another substance to give it new properties is pretty much what describes an alloy. Surprised, Grace was certain that what Bowman said was not included in the library description on how to make alloys. Touching the wires Bowman made, Grace asked the World Library to reveal more information about the wire. The World Library informed Grace that the material is called mithril alloy,
just
iron
not
and
on
mithril.
steel pipe.
By combining mithril, which has high magical conductivity, with easily processed iron, magical equipment can now be manufactured more easily and at a lower cost. What surprised Grace is that Bowman's name appeared in the World Library's information as the inventor of mithril alloy. Intrigued, Bowman also checks the book and sees his name written down. It then made Bowman wonder if he had left a small mark in history as a blacksmith. Grace responds that what Bowman left is not just a small mark, but rather a huge step. Holding on to the small piece of mithril alloy, Grace mentions that with an invention like that, the restoration of Asgard may no longer be just a dream. Grace has obtained a new important material, which is the mithril alloy. Another material Grace also obtained is the scales of the armored armadillo, which are said to have strength equivalent to 5 iron plates stacked together, a highly valued material for armor. Grace was also able to test out Susie's gun, and learned that it had enough destructive power to penetrate an armored armadillo. For the land of Asgard, Grace is certain that when subjects tend to settle, they will likely live in the village. Since many monsters still lurk, Grace was already planning on making countermeasures, which he deemed to be very essential. Grace also asked Bowman himself to replicate the items. Vigna keeps calling for Grace's name, trying to get his attention. When Vigna asks Grace why he is grinning while staring at metal scraps, Grace responds with that Vigna was starting to get worried about Grace, calling him a pervert as a central reaction. Hurt by the comment, Grace asks Vigna to not call him a pervert. Grace explains the reason why he is smiling, and it was because of the mithril alloy he was with, calling it an innovative invention.
Okay. Got all those messages out of the way now.
Grace further explained that it is a technique of combining different metals to create new properties.
Okay.
The alloy maintains mithril's magical conductivity while being easier to process and cheaper. Staring at the small scrap of metal,
Again, Llama Man, you better have something good or you're just gonna die again.
Vigna stated how impossible it was, since mithril itself is already difficult to work with. Vigna shares that the craftsman who made her sword mentioned how he struggled to process it with mithril. Handing the scrap of metal, Grace asks Vigna if she wishes to try it herself. Using the Thunder Emperor's armor as a metal scrap, Vigna is surprised as she admits that the small piece of metal really does contain mithril. What Grace liked the most is the price. Grace admits that the mithril alloy's performance is inferior to pure mithril, but it is easy to
Pokemon community game A Wild Hoot Hoot appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Vigna's attention was drawn elsewhere. She told Grace that their guests may have finally arrived. Looking at his garden, Grace becomes enraged after seeing a group of goblins jump over their earth wall and are taking their crops. In a fit of rage, Grace starts charging towards the goblins, telling them to stop harvesting his precious crops without his permission. However, the goblins were not afraid of Grace. With their clubs, the goblins leap onto Grace, which caught him by surprise. Though the goblins are weak individually, they are mostly known to excel in group behavior. Pulling out her sword, Vigna instantly took care of the two goblins with her swift movements. Vigna informs Grace that the goblins are pretty weak.
So yeah, flower, but that's actually Mandrake underneath there.
Calling the goblins weak, Grace looks up and sees that there's no end to them. Grace believes that the reason is because they couldn't exterminate all of the goblins when they saw them before. Vigna tells Grace to leave it up to her. Vigna could no longer hold her anger as she saw how the goblins are easily stealing the fruits of their labor. How dare you, says Vigna.
Let's see here.
Emperor's arm, thunderous rain.
Oh good, I'm within range, so...
Seeing how Vigna annihilated the goblins except for one, Grace asks for Vigna to wait and to not kill the remaining goblin. Grace orders Vigna to let the last goblin escape. Vigna smiles as she tells
Pokemon community game Hoot Hoot escaped. No one caught it.
ordering the goblins to their nest and wiping them out completely. Hearing that, Grace responds that they will be doing no such thing, and points out how scary of a plan it is. Grace explains that goblins never approach a place they deem dangerous again, which Grace believes means the only goblin left will serve as a goblin repellent. Grace still believes that they have to do something, as he is certain that there is more than one goblin settlement. Vigna suggests adding spikes to the wall, the goblins are using.
Fuck my
Vigna
head.
wonders if that idea will make the wall easier to climb. Hearing that, Grace responds, "That's it?" Puzzled, Vigna asks Grace if he had thought of something. Grace suddenly runs off somewhere, asking for Vigna to wait a little. Thinking of the mithril alloy,
Let's
Grace
see,
was
should I use
very
iron,
new idea,
bars,
an invention that will go down in the
wait,
World
wait,
Library.
I think I got
Several
some.
days later, a couple of goblins returned to Asgard territory and noticed that something new was added on top of the wall. Observing all this, Vigna asks if those goblins outside are from another settlement. Vigna stated that the goblins are a step too late, as she believes that the goblins won't be able to invade them now. Grace agrees, as he
Okay,
is certain
let's
that
look
goblins
at...
dislike pain. With his attention being called, Grace Grace turns and sees that it was Galatea, asking him if that was a new invention. Grace responded that it is. Grace explains that by lining the top of the wall with mithril alloy spikes, they can prevent goblins from climbing over. I see, Galatea says. Vigna calls Grace's attention, asking him if that is going to be okay. Grace responds that it is. Witnessing how the goblins do their best to get over the fenced wall by climbing onto each other, Grace states that it's all taken care of. Vigna wonders just how badly the goblins want potatoes. Grace had no doubts that the goblins would seek out the
Holy
potatoes
shit, I
since
made
they
it
are of
connect.
top quality.
I'm
Grace
back.
suggests that they
Look how
observe.
far
Welcome
that's
back.
Reveals that the iron fence has another trick. The mithril alloy, like pure mithril, can store magical energy. The mithril alloy placed on the wall currently is charged with Vigna's lightning magic. Hearing a psst sound, Vigna and Grace witnessed how all the
Look how long
goblins
this
were
bridge is.
electrocuted
It's
as
still
soon as they
going.
made contact with the fence. Experiencing such harsh defeat, the goblins decided to leave. Grace laughs as he points out how the goblins were now running away scared. Vigna, too, thought that it was a delightful scene. Calling Grace's attention, Galatea informs him that though they made such an effort to make the fence, she points out that one goblin managed to get through. Oops, says Grace as he guessed that there were just too many goblins. Vigna tells Grace that it is fine as she comments how it is actually a good thing if one or two goblins pass through. Confused, Grace asks why it is a good thing. Smiling, Vigna tells Grace that they need to catch and hang them up. Vigna believes that it will be tough to do a lot at once, but with the device Grace made, it will make the task more easy. Hearing such horrible acts, both Grace and Galatea were speechless. Vigna states that if they catch the goblins little by little and hang them up in order, goblins will never come near their city again, which will make them have the strongest wall ever. Grace tells Vigna that her ideas are as frightening as ever. Grace tells Vigna that
That's
they can
enough.
think about that later, and changes the focus back to his new invention, which he plans in calling as Guardian's Chain. However, Vigna was not on board with the name, calling it a lame name. Galatea tells Grace that it was a wonderful barbed wire, but then corrects herself and changes it to an electric fence. Galatea believes that the new invention will protect their crops from goblin damage. Grace agrees, but then stops, turning to Galatea and asking her about the barbed wire and electric fence. Grace asks what those names were and if what he invented already exists. Surprised, Galatea could only respond, eh? Ah. Galatea reveals that her father, Susie, used something similar in his home garden. Later that day, Vigna was surprised and asked Grace what he was doing down on the floor, and reminded him that it was already dinner time. Grace felt down as he assumed that his invention was a groundbreaking idea. Vigna asks Grace if he is still on about that. Galatea appears and apologizes to Grace. Vigna points out that the fault does not lie on Galatea, and that Grace is just moping on his own. Grace wanted to say more about it, but decided to let it go, agreeing to set aside as to who invented the fence for now. Grace then asks the two of them their opinion, stating the mysterious potatoes that restore magical power, technology for creating cheap mithril alloy, and rare monster materials, to which all are novel items. That's right, says Grace, as he points out how they've been trying all those things for the betterment of their life in Asgard. But in order for things to go well, Grace believes that they would have to go through external trade. To achieve that step, Grace informs the two that they should be able to raise funds for developments. Now then, says Grace, as he and Vigna visited another town to make some negotiations. The map shows the western region of Asgard's territory, the Notrina domain. For daily necessities such as food, building materials, warriors, and amongst other things, Grace and the others needed funds to procure supplies to continue developing Asgard, which has returned to nature, which is why Vigna and Grace are now at Azur Trading Company, which is said to be the largest in Notrina. Here we go, says the head of the Notrina Trading Company as she asks Grace if they should start things now. Offered with the finest herbal tea, Grace thanks the server. Before Grace could have a sip of the tea and thank them for the refreshments, he stopped, as they did not expect that the head of the company would suddenly take and drink it. Grace guessed that the herbal tea was meant for the owner in the first place, which she then asked Grace what had brought them to their company. Removing his hat, the woman confirms that she is indeed dealing with Prince Grace Vermilion, third prince of the Vermilion Kingdom. For their negotiations, Grace wanted for the trading company to purchase some monster materials. Materials, you say? Says the woman, as she happily obliged to take a look at the materials Grace brought. The woman stutters first as she picks up the material and thinks of them as pebbles, and even thought that they would skip well on water. Hearing this, Grace was greatly disappointed. Grace explains that the material he brought are ancient fire dragon scales. Hearing that it came from an ancient fire dragon, the woman scoffs and tells Grace to stop joking around. The woman then told Grace that it is impossible to defeat an ancient fire dragon in Asgard.
Let's see.
The ancient fire dragons are deemed so dangerous that the private soldiers of the trading company can't even go near them. The woman finds it so troubling that she could no longer believe Grace's lies even if he is royalty. Grace asks the woman, confirming if she was truly an appraiser. Grace then informs the woman that he would like for them to properly appraise the materials. Excuse me, says Grace as he enters the shop. Pleased to make an acquaintance, Grace introduces himself as the Lord of Agar and wishes to discuss some trade matters. The receptionist is puzzled after hearing that Grace introduced himself as the Lord of Asgard. The receptionist asks for Grace to wait for a moment, to which Grace thanked the receptionist. As Grace and Vigna sat, he observed the surroundings and found the interior of the shop quite strange. What Grace noticed right away are the walls and ceilings that are made of wood materials. But the chairs and tables seem to hastily be put together with cheap items. Seeing some charred spots on the walls, Grace wonders if those were traces of magic. From what Grace thought, the shop looked like they were somewhat attacked by thieves. A man appeared, apologizing to Grace for making them wait. The man then introduces himself as Edward Harrison, the head of the Harrison Trading Company. It's a pleasure to meet you, says Edward. Grace responds, likewise, to Edward. Going straight to the point, Grace tells Edward that he came to sell them some items. Yes, of course, says Edward, and calls for Chris and orders him to bring them some for their two guests. Edward apologizes for their cheap furnishings, but was somewhat puzzled when he saw Grace and Vigna looked extremely pleased. After being handed their teas, Vigna was surprised and told Grace that they were actually offered tea. Grace asks if it was really okay for them to have such warm tea. Vigna notices Chris looking at her, which she then asks what the problem is. Chris explains how she just noticed Vigna's unusual haircut. Chris shares how it is a first for her to see such a color, which surprises her to see how beautiful a light blue hair would look like. Seeing how Vigna stares back at her,
Why isn't it
Chris
listening
notices how
to her?
Vigna isn't calling her a cursed child,
What?
and clarifies that she does not care about such a term. Vigna finally
Okay,
speaks,
this is driving me
confirming
nuts.
Chris's name and thanking her for the compliment. Vigna shares that it's only the second time that she has been called beautiful. Chris was surprised to hear that she was the second person, making her wonder as to who would be the first person. Looking at how Vigna stared at Grace, Chris immediately understood as to who the first person was.
Okay, so
Wanting
let's
to clear
put
any
that
confusion,
out.
Edward asks Grace if he is truly the Grace who is the third Prince of Vermilion. When Grace responded that he is indeed Grace Vermilion, Edward then changed the topic, asking how Bowman is doing. This surprised Grace, and he asked Edward if he knew Bowman. Edward reveals that their company was indebted to Bowman in the past. Edward often heard about Grace's achievements through Bowman's letters, but after receiving a letter from Bowman saying that he is headed to Asgard with Grace, Edward then loses contact with Bowman. I see, says Grace, as he shares that Bowman is still as energetic as ever. Hearing that, Edward responded that it was wonderful to hear. Grace never expected that they would receive proper treatment, unlike the other companies, because of Bowman's connections. With that in mind, Grace was thinking of buying some rare materials for Bowman as a souvenir. Edward asked to be excused as he wishes to start appraising the items Grace had brought. Hearing this, Grace responds, please do. In just a matter of seconds, Edward picks up the scale and was astounded, seeing that it was the real deal, an ancient fire dragon scale. Edward admits that he has never seen a genuine ancient fire dragon scale, not since his grandfather's time. Grace too was surprised that Edward could tell that the material is genuine right away.
Ko-fi stream bot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Times that the materials they brought were fake. Hearing that, Edward tells Grace that he can't blame the other trading companies for doubting the material, since the very existence of ancient fire dragons is already rare to begin with. The materials are so rare that they may as well be displayed in a museum. Edward also isn't surprised if he was told that they are fake. Grace asks Edward, confirming that he can actually tell that the scale is genuine. Edward responds that he can use one of his skills, which he deemed to be very useless in battle. However, it is one of his few talents that he also deemed useful, his appraisal eye. Changing the topic, since Grace brought genuine materials, Edward asks him if they defeated the monsters in Asgard. When Grace responds that they have, and that lots of things happened as well, Edward becomes more intrigued, and finally sees why Bowman praises Grace. Seeing how Edward seems to have a grasp of the true value of an item, Grace then shows the other items he had brought. Seeing the contents of the case, Edward mutters, this is... Grace shares that those are a specialty product from Asgard and wondered if he could sell them to Edward. After thinking about what Grace said, Edward asks Grace if he does not mind him using his appraisal skill on the item. Edward was shocked, as he couldn't believe that the small item he was holding was actual myth gold. To be able to process it so small, Edward asks how it was possibly done. Edward even starts to wonder if it was even possible to make such a thing
You're a good
using
boy.
Bowman's skills. Edward is certain that the
You're
item
such a
will
good boy for me,
revolutionize
aren't you?
the concept of magical equipment,
What a good
featuring all
boy.
of the possibilities. Grace then informs Edward about the potatoes and suggests that he will understand much faster if he actually tastes
He
them.
is 11:24.
Grace had already prepared some that were cooked, which Vigna shares that he made into eudaimoni.
What time do I have
After
to be at
receiving
work?
the potato from Vigna and taking a bite from it, both Edward and Chris were surprised at how delicious it was. Edward instantly could tell that it wasn't just the taste, as he can also feel his magic power that was depleted by the appraisal eye recovering. Edward never expected that a mere potato could become a new means of recovering magic power besides potions, which he then asks Grace how on earth he created such a thing. Grace apologizes as he could not divulge such a secret. I see, says Edward, as he offers Grace 50 gold coins for all the materials he brought. Seeing the amount of money on the table, both Grace and Vigna's eyes instantly shimmered. Grace asks Edward if it was really okay to give them that much. Edward reassures Grace that the items he had brought are certainly worth that much. Edward informs Grace that if he were to sell such items regularly, then he would be willing to pay even more. Chris grows concerned, telling Edward about the money. However, Edward reassures Chris that it is all right. Seeing that, Grace asks if there are any problems. Edward responds that it is nothing significant, revealing that the money he offered is all of his current assets. Grace asks Edward if he was sure with his offer and if it wouldn't affect his business. Edward tells Grace that there was no need for him to worry,
Okay,
as he
so
stated that if
I
he
have
can't
an
make a
idea.
profit
I
with
might
such
have to make
wonderful
this
products,
dock a
then he is
little
simply
longer.
unfit to be a merchant. Grace froze after hearing Edward's words. Edward then informs Grace that if he still has more to offer, he would take them. Grace was beyond grateful, thanking Edward. Grace reveals how they are short on daily necessities and believes that it would be helpful for them if Edward could sell their products regularly. I see, says Edward as he reassures Grace that he will arrange for that arrangement. After being handed a piece of paper by Grace, Edward asks what it was. Grace informs Edward that the paper shows the safe land route to Asgard. Grace also informs Edward that they are currently recruiting residents and are prepared to accept anyone. With that information, Grace hopes that Edward would spread the word in Notrina that they are looking for immigrants and to give the map to those who are interested. Wanting to respond to Grace's trust, Edward asks Grace if he can shake his hand. After the two shook hands, Edward suggests to Grace that they seal the deal, as he now looks forward to a long and prosperous relationship. With Grace drained from the negotiations, Vigna cheerfully tells Grace, "That's great." Grace too felt the same way, as he admits how he wasn't sure things would turn out. Vigna approaches Edward and Chris, thanking them for taking care of even the smallest details. Edward responds that it was only natural and how they are looking forward to a long-term relationship. Edward whispers, telling Vigna that they too must strive to be cherished by Grace, just like his wife. Hearing that, Vigna turns red as she asks Edward if the life he is
Pokemon community game A Wild Joltik appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
That was truly not the case. However,
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
Vigna was shocked and asked if even the appraisal eye could tell such information. Chris too was surprised, asking Vigna if Grace and her are not yet dating. "What's with you two?" says Vigna as she tries to explain that her relationship with Grace isn't like that.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it looks like a rope bridge.
That's what I'm talking about.
And I cannot believe that that it connected that distance.
Oh, yeah. You can be very surprised with some of this stuff.
Chris calls Vigna's name
Got any
and tells
base
her that she would
location
be
of
happy
that
to help her
for
with anything regarding Grace. Vigna turns to Chris, asking her if she would really do that. Chris reassures Vigna that she will, sharing how love-related businesses are quite profitable. Shocked, Vigna tells Chris that she's got quite the business sense. While Chris is busy interacting with Vigna, Edward approaches Grace, asking for a moment of his time. Grace asks Edward what it is about. Edward first apologizes for disturbing his rest and tells Grace that it is something he wanted to discuss regarding his older brother. Edward shares that in the past, their company had dealings with the second prince, Kyle Vermillion. Since Kyle's approach was one-sided, Edward made it simpler for Grace to understand that they suffered significant loss because of it. Grace finally understands why the place looked as it is, which he then apologizes for his brother's actions.
Pokemon community game Joltik escaped. No one caught it.
Wasn't necessary since the dealings they had with Grace were the complete opposite, which truly excites Edward. From what Edward heard, Kyle is currently on good terms with Leisure Trading Company, a large company. Edward believes that the reason is the high-grade potion market, which the company is currently monopolizing. However, if Edward can continue trading with Grace in the future, he believes that it is possible for him to crush the Azure Trading Company. Understanding Edward's plan, Grace too agreed how exciting the future entails for the both of them. With Vigna commenting how the two both look scary, Grace and Edward's business deal then reached its conclusion. Chris appears in front of Grace, all beaten up, and apologizes to him for making a terrible mistake. Grace was confused at first, but was shocked and called out Chris's name after seeing her collapse. An hour before their opening, Grace checked off the things that they needed for the store, which were clothing, spiders, ingredients, paper, books, metals, and various other items. Chris states that all of it completes the goods for the transaction.
What are you
Grace
doing?
thanks Chris and apologizes
Leave
to her for
stop,
making her come all
stop
the way from
knocking
the
it over.
In response, Chris told Grace that she
Okay,
didn't mind,
let me see
now
if
it is part of her
place
job.
this down here.
Grace
That's
changes
good.
the topic, asking her if she came to Asgard by herself. Grace pointed out that even though there's a road, the area is still deemed to be dangerous. This led Grace to believe that Edward is quite the slave driver.
Oh, what a
Chris
beautiful
reassures
house
Grace that
there.
there's no need to worry about that, sharing how she too has talent that is like Edward. Showing a crest on her body, Chris reveals that her talent is a monster-repelling crest. As the name suggests, it's an ability that prevents monsters from attacking Chris. The talent, though, only applies to Chris, which Chris does not deem the talent powerful. However, it is still useful enough which allows her to transport goods without encountering danger when she's alone. Despite Chris's reassuring words, Grace was still worried and asked Chris if Edward didn't tell her to hire adventurers. Chris responded that Edward did inform her, and even received money for it. Hearing this shocked and confused Grace. Chris explains that if she does the task alone, then she would be able to keep the saved personnel costs to herself. Chris then asks Grace to not tell Edward of her secret. Learning of Chris's secret, Grace comments how she is quite the cheapskate. Chris then changes the subject and asks Grace if she has any romantic feelings for Vigna. Grace was shocked and muttered, "Huh?" Grace asks Chris why she suddenly asked such a question. Chris reveals that she only thought of trying some sales pitch to Grace while she was around. Grace was yet again shocked and confused as to why Chris made the question as her sales pitch. Chris showed Grace a brand of
I'm gonna
necklace
have to
that is
dig that
popular
area
in
out.
Katrina currently. Chris pointed out how the necklace had a noble image and is very well received. Looking at the price, Grace was shocked to see how expensive it was. Chris asks Grace what he thought about it and commented how it would suit Vigna. After thinking about it, Grace came to a realization that he had only bought souvenirs for Bowman and had not given anything to the girls. Chris was shocked and asked Grace if he really meant it after hearing Grace ask to purchase 2 of the necklaces. Chris got onto her carriage and told Grace that she couldn't stay any longer as she needed to hurry back and prepare the documents. Chris tells Grace that it will take some time for the special order. Back at the present, Vigna tells Chris how she had made quite a mess, which Chris continues to apologize for. Seeing it for himself, Grace deemed it as a major accident. Chris explained how she was in a hurry to get back and ended up crashing the carriage into a tree. Although there were no monsters that would threaten Chris's life, what she didn't expect is that the roads would be in terrible condition. The direct road to Neutrino was forcibly made since Grace still didn't have enough money or manpower to maintain it. Grace finds it quite troublesome since in their current
Okay, so
situation,
I can get the dock and stuff over there. I'll probably just
Grace still understood that they
make
needed
this
safe
longer.
distribution routes to make money. Grace thought and wished that they'd have a good solution. Vigna suggested the idea of burning the entire forest, which surprised Grace and commented how it was quite a sudden suggestion. Grace reminded Vigna that there are still many monsters lurking in a guard forest, to which Vigna responded, "Oh, that's right." Grace thought that there was no point in just thinking about it, as he believes that the World Library would be able to help them in their situation. Opening his World Library, Grace searched for a method about anything they can do with what's in Asgard. With so many pages falling from the shelves, Grace eventually found a page that shows the rubber trees which are growing in clusters around the Mad King's mansion. By adding slime fluid to the rubber tree, they would be able to cultivate something. Before Grace could say what it was, Vigna cuts him off, asking him if he was okay. Confused and embarrassed, Grace only muttered, "Huh, oh." Vigna asks Grace if he was using his talent again, and informs him how scary Grace becomes whenever he suddenly faints like that. Grace too finds it scary after Vigna informed him how he actually looked when going to the World Library. Grace then informs the two that he has found a way to break through their current situation. For their first step, Grace shares that they must obtain slime fluid. Slime? Asks Vigna as she was confused with what Grace needed. The next day, Grace and the others visited the slime colony area within Asgard. Slimes are monsters that voraciously absorb living things and emit a corrosive mucus that dissolves everything weak against magic. Grace, though shocked, was able to block the slime's attack. However, seeing the damage that it could deal to someone like him who does not have offensive magic, Grace relied on Vigna, as he informs her that only magic works on slimes. "Leave it to me," says Vigna, as she charges towards the slime colony. After jumping over the slimes, Vigna then used the Thunder Emperor's arm, Thunderous Rain, to eradicate the slime. With such a powerful attack, the slimes were easily killed off. Galatea, who's holding a bucket, catches all the
Hey,
slime fluid.
that's not
Galatea
bad.
calls Grace's attention, telling him that they have gotten a huge haul of slime fluid. Grace asked the two if they were unharmed. Grace thought to himself how he would have sustained grave injuries if it weren't for the shield he was holding. Bowman asks Grace if he too sees how amazing the mithril shield is. Hearing Bowman's voice, Grace turns to respond, but was shocked when he saw Bowman unconscious and covered in slime. Grace didn't expect that Bowman would come and asked him if he had brought a mithril shield for himself. Bowman explained that he only received the order yesterday and that 1 or 2 is his current limit. Bowman asks Grace if he was starting something new. Bowman became curious and came to see what the fuss was about. What Bowman didn't expect is that slime fluid would come raining down on him. Vigna apologizes to Bowman since she was the cause for the slime to be splattered everywhere. So, says Bowman as he first pointed out Grace coming to the forest, having him make mithril equipment and gathering slimes. With all that, Bowman understood that it was all for the sake of solving the transportation inconvenience that they have. Bowman asks Grace how those things lead to solving the problem. Grace explains to Bowman the process, which the first step was to collect the sap from rubber trees by making cuts from them. By mixing the sap with
What
the
the
slime
fuck do I have on me that's making me into a lead weight?
rich in elasticity, which Grace calls rubber. Vigna has never heard of rubber before and asks Galatea if she has some information about it. Galatea responded that she has and revealed that some of her parts are made of rubber, which surprised Vigna and asked Galatea if that is really true. I see, says Bowman, as he stated that it would no longer matter if the road is rough since Grace will be making a vehicle using the rubber. Grace points to Bowman, praising him for being able to catch on so quickly in his plan. However, the vehicular rubber idea wasn't Grace's real purpose. Anyway, says Grace as he informs everyone that their immediate goal is to create rubber, and how nothing can start until they achieve it. Galatea promises to do her best in supporting Grace. Bowman then asks Grace if he knows the mixing ratio of the sap and the slime fluid. Grace smiles at Bowman, telling him that he has no idea at all. Bowman smiles back as he comments how the journey looks to be going tough. For several days, Grace, along with everyone else, continues to generate latex, which is the solidified tree sap. Galatea would then knead the latex by adding it with slime fluid. Using the material that went through vulcanization, Grace and the others achieved a series of trial and errors for days. Everyone eventually reached their limit and ended up laying on the ground. Exhausted, Grace stated how it was no good and that nothing would work at all. Due to insufficient level, only a rough recipe could be obtained from the World Library. This led Grace to ask why his skills are always like that. With the current information they have, Grace and everyone else will have to keep trying different things, calling it a battle of patience. Galatea then approached Grace and Bowman, asking the moment of their time. Galatea revealed that she has brought them a late-night snack, potato butter. With his eyes glowing, Grace asks if it was okay. Bowman also had thoughts of eating such food at that hour. Grace thanks Galatea for the food as he had some. After taking his first spoonful, Grace comments how it was so comforting. Galatea stated that thanks to the supplies that they got the other day, they've been able to expand their cooking repertoire. As Grace continued to eat the potato butter, he suddenly thought of Vigna and asked Galatea if it was Vigna who made it. Shocked, Vigna peeks at them and asks Grace how he knew. Grace responded that it was just a hunch and asked Vigna why she was hiding. Vigna explains how she has no idea what everyone is currently doing and that making the food was all she could do. Vigna admits that cooking is not her best trait and was really worried that the food might taste bad. Anyway, says Vigna, as she told everyone that she will be cheering for them and hopes that they would do their best. Grace wiped his face and thanked Vigna. After eating such delicious food, Grace becomes more motivated. Vigna spoke to Galatea since she knows a lot about cooking. Vigna then thanks Galatea for teaching her various things. Galatea felt honored but pointed out how Grace immediately knew who made the food. Galatea then continues to tease Vigna, pointing out the possibility that Grace knew right away because it was just cooking. Embarrassed and annoyed, Vigna asks Galatea why she is suddenly grinning. Fixing her face, Galatea explains that due to lack of power, some malfunctions may have appeared in her facial expression control system. Hearing that, Vigna thought about how Galatea would only bring up her robot features when it's convenient. Grace and everyone else continued to work at full capacity for a full month. After a long and exhausting process, everyone finally completed their goal. At the Harrison Trading Company, Edward welcomes Grace and thanks him for coming all the way to Neutrina. Grace responded how he does not mind visiting Neutrina, since it was Edward who's always transporting goods for them. After telling Edward that they are even, Grace notices something and asks
I mean,
Edward
cleaning
about the
power
sudden change of
isn't
atmosphere in the
too
store.
bad, but
Edward responded that there are
actually
changes
fire
and was
just
glad
has
that Grace noticed it.
better
Edward explained how the products from Asgard had been a
attraction
huge
enough
hit.
growing.
Edward first mentioned that the potatoes are very popular amongst adventurers as an affordable way to obtain recovery potions that double as food for their journeys.
Apparently,
As for the mithril alloy, Edward's store has been receiving orders
I'll
from the
check
blacksmith
tomorrow.
guild and weapon shops.
Fucking 3
Hearing all
sheets
that,
in.
Grace comments how the news sounded great. Grace turns serious and asks about Azure. Edward shares how there has not yet been any particular movement and that there is nothing for them to worry for the time being. Edward states that their advantage of being able to trade with Grace is something that won't be easily shaken. "I've been waiting for this," says Edward, as Grace had told him that there was another product that Edward needs to see. Stepping outside, Chris first asked if it was a new carriage. Edward corrects Chris, asking Grace if the new product he is referring to is the wheels. Grace expected nothing less from Edward, who has the appraisal eye. Grace then introduces his new product to Edward, the rubber tires. Grace believes that seeing is believing, and that it would be much quicker for Edward to understand how amazing it is if he takes a ride. Edward accepts the offer and gets inside the carriage, testing it out near the forest of Notrina. Inside the carriage, Grace explains to Edward that their new product, which is made of rubber, is a material that absorbs shock. By attaching tires to carriages, everyone can achieve stable travel even on rough roads. When Grace mentioned that the carriage can run with a sense of stability, Edward was shocked and asked if drinking tea was possible while standing on one foot. Edward admitted that the ride was indeed comfortable, which he then asks Grace if he plans on selling the tires. "Ah, well," says Grace as he tells Edward that it is not quite it. Grace then pointed out that it was now about the materials for the tires, which he calls slime rubber. Grace wishes to make a contract regarding the rights to the material. Edward asks Grace about the rights and if Grace meant what he is thinking. Grace reminded Edward of one of his carriages that was badly damaged due to the terrible road condition in Asgard. Edward admitted that such an incident happened. Grace explained that they made the carriage with tires to overcome that same situation. However, as long as the roads aren't improved, they can't expand the scale of their business. Since Grace still does not have the funds for road construction, he handed Edward a document. With just one look, Edward immediately understood that it was the method for perfectly manufacturing slime rubber that Grace and everyone else developed for the past few months. In the document, Grace shared that there are also compiled ideas for potential products. Grace wanted to lease the rights to Edward, as they hoped they would wish for Harrison Trading Company to handle the manufacturing and sales. That way, Grace believes that they would expect an increase in sales while keeping physical transactions small scale. With the money gained from leasing the rights, Grace would use it to improve the distribution routes, which would lead for physical transactions to increase as well. After sharing his current plan for the future, Grace asks Chris and Edward about their opinions. Asking for his thoughts, Edward responded that to him, he wanted to be certain that Grace is sure about it. Edward is deeply fascinated with the slime rubber and other product ideas. Edward is also certain that their business scale would reach a whole new level if they were to sell such products. Even without using his appraisal eye, Edward could see the stack of information turning into gold bars. Chris wanted to get straight to the point and asked Grace how their respective shares would be divided. Grace agrees that it is indeed an important point and is open for discussion. However, Grace already had something in mind. Both Edward and Chris were shocked when Grace told them that they
Pokemon community game A Wild Lunatone appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Chris asked Grace if he was certain of his decision. Grace had already considered the costs of manufacturing and sales. He believes that his proposed division is just fair. Seeing how Edward and Chris react, Grace thought about how the two are wearing their emotions on their sleeves. Edward pointed out to Grace that their transaction is quite a large scale, which meant that they need to be more careful with the contract. Edward suggests that they go back to the shop and have some warm tea, while they carefully work out the details of the contract. Grace smiles and responds, "Gladly." Returning to the shop, the negotiations between Grace and the Harrison Trading Company proceeded smoothly, as both parties agreed to all conditions, which led to the contract being signed. As Grace stood up, Chris called for his attention and handed him the items he requested before. Receiving the box, Grace thanks Chris. Vigna, who witnessed the exchange, calmly observed in silence. While on their way back, Grace states that solving their transportation inconvenience while making money is quite scary, seeing how it is going so well. Vigna asks Grace how many times he has told the story, and warns him that if he repeats it again, he will get hit. Grace apologizes to Vigna, but still feels like he needs to brag about it 100 times more. Grace's smile vanishes when Vigna asks him what Chris and he were talking about so happily. Vigna asked Chris about it, but Chris refuses to tell her. Concerned, Vigna asks Grace why Chris and he are keeping secrets. "Well," Grace mutters as he thought that situation had turned bad.
Pokemon community game Lunatone escaped. No one caught it. Kaito Destiny Pokemon community game, Pokemon community game, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny High Sidekick, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Pokemon community game, Pokemon community game, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny My Akita, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Battery Official, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Stream Elements, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Destroyer of Tuts, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Wizbit, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Ghostly Widow, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Kophistry Ambit, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Stream Elements, welcome to my channel. Stream Elements, feel free to come in and join the fun for crazy adventures through the worlds. URL.
Vigna responded that it was nothing and how she was just surprised. After thanking Grace, Vigna asks for him to put it on for her. Ah, of course, says Grace. Vigna asks for Grace to stop, which puzzles Grace, muttering. Vigna then informs Grace that they have been surrounded. Surprised and flustered, Grace and Vigna asked what was happening and who the people were. Hearing the name Grace, a man asked them if he had heard them correctly.
Stream Elements. Hi everyone, as a heads up, I have sleep apnea and tend to fall asleep sometimes in my streams. Please be patient with my disorder or try waking me up with my redeems.
Agni explains to Grace that he and another couple of people are looking for a place that will accept them. Agni and the others previously were living in a frontier village along the border with a neighboring country. Unfortunately, a war broke out, which led to them being drifted all the way to Neutrina. Grace asks Agni if he had heard of him from Edward. Agni responded that he did, and explained how Edward approached him.
News on Pokemon against Palworld. They've lost both in the US and Japan.
Thinking of accepting
on the
refugees,
penance.
Grace remembers the creed of the country's king, which is, strength is everything. It is a common occurrence in Vermilion, which Grace is certain that his grandfather and brothers wouldn't probably even bat an eye at. Grace was distracted by the loud grumbling sound coming from the woman's stomach. The woman apologizes and explains how she tried to keep it quiet. Grace turns to the woman, asking her how many days does it take without food to make such a loud sound. After the woman apologized, Grace knelt in front of the woman and handed her sweets that he got from the trading company, wishing for them to at least eat it. With eyes glowing, the woman asks Grace if it was really okay, to which Grace responded, "Of course." Grace offered some to the boy as well, but the boy looked away and asked for Grace to give everything to Noel. Grace told the boy that his attitude is quite commendable, but then told him that once they return to his domain, there will be plenty of food stockpiled, and that there will be no need for him to hold back. The boy ends up accepting Grace's offer and thanked him for it. A man approached Grace, asking him if it meant that they were being accepted. Surprised at how his friend reacted, the bald man could only mutter, "Hey." Grace looks at them and tells them that it is the plan. Grace informed everyone that they are prepared to accept immigrants, which is also the reason why he asked Edward to help with the announcement.
Oh, do you want me to
Grace
move
brought
the
up the
blanket?
fact that Agni and the others came from a frontier village, which he then asks for their help. Grace guarantees Agni and the others their livelihood, in exchange that they would lend their strength to Grace in developing Asgard. Agni was beyond grateful to Grace and expressed how they are very lucky to have met him. A little embarrassed, Grace responds, "The pleasure is mine, Agni." Grace turns to the two men and asks them if they have any objections, to which the two respond that they do not, and also thank Grace. Turning to Vigna, Grace asks her if they should now return to Asgard. Closing her eyes, Vigna responds, "Yes." After their journey back, Grace and the others eventually reached Asgard. Galatea enters Grace's room, informing him that the immigrants have finished their meals and have now settled down. Calling Grace's attention, Galatea notices that Grace's clothes have changed. Grace responded that he had the clothes tailored in town. Galatea then asked Grace what the papers were. Grace explained that those were names, heights, ages, weights, special skills, and whether the immigrants have a talent or not. Grace used the World Library to thoroughly investigate all the immigrants. Looking at the information he gathered, Grace now understands that much just by touching the subject, like an appraisal skill. What surprised Grace is that Agni had such a hobby, making him wonder if it is also a benefit of leveling up. Galatea comments that Grace is being cautious, to which Grace responds, "Of course." Grace admits that he didn't want to do such tedious work either, but thinking how far they've come so smoothly, Grace thought that he would rather not accept some troublemaker, and have everything that they've built fall apart. In his investigation, Grace felt reassured and told Galatea how there was no need for them to worry this time. Grace asked Galatea if they should meet everyone, as Grace also wanted to introduce Galatea to everyone. Galatea thanked Grace as she is certain that everyone would be surprised if she were to suddenly appear. Calling Galatea's name, Grace states how lots of things have happened, which led to Asgard developing to the point that it is now accepting immigrants. From there on, Grace is certain that the development will accelerate. As the second-generation Lord, Grace asks Galatea if he would be able to manage it all well, and if he is even able to live up to Susie's expectations. Galatea responds, asking Grace
I'll
a
have to
question
put a
about his
fishing
own
dock
opinion.
over here, and
Galatea
the
shares how
food
her father wasn't the type of person to
farm
expect
stations
anything
over
from others,
here.
with Susie having that type of attitude. It is also the reason why the previous Asgard was passive about interacting with the outside world, which flourished on a small scale and then perished. From what Galatea observed, Grace is going in the opposite direction, which is spreading the knowledge and relics of Susie to the outside world. Galatea believes that her father's works and their value are steadily expanding. If Susie were to have witnessed what Grace has done, Galatea believes that her father would have said something along the lines of, "If I were to entrust the future of Asgard to someone, it would have to be you." Hearing that made Grace feel happy. Grace asks Galatea if she thinks so and hopes that she is right. With everyone at the table, Agni stood up and called Grace's name. Says Grace, as he can see how everyone seemed to have perked up quite a bit. Vigna reminds Grace that it is the result when eating the potato dish. Flexing his muscles, Agni shares that his muscles are now back to their prime. Shocked, Grace was not even able to recognize Agni immediately after his sudden change. Grace first apologizes to everyone for the abruptness and reveals that he has used his talent to thoroughly investigate their backgrounds. Shocked, the man mutters, "Everything?" Grace understands that everyone has their circumstances, but points out that it would be too late if problems arose later, and hopes that they won't take offense. Agni believes that it is natural and that they have nothing to hide, to which he then asks Grace if they had met his standards. Grace responds that they did, which he then shifts to the main point. Based on the information from his talent, Grace wishes to assign roles in Asgard. Calling both Johnny and Alfred's names, Grace brought up how the two have high aptitude and experience in agriculture, which he then gave the news that he will be transferring a portion of land from a nearby village to them, and wished for the two to start farming there. Alfred stood up asking for Grace to slow down, which both Alfred and Johnny asked Grace to confirm if he was truly giving them land. Grace responds that they have plenty of land to spare as of the moment. Alfred asks Grace again if he is certain of his decision. Seeing how Alfred reacted, Vigna asks him if he is that happy, reminding him that the land is still quite barren. Johnny explains to Vigna that in the frontier village they were just laborers for so long that having their own farmland was their own dream. It didn't matter to the two about the condition of the land, as long as they could have it. Alfred could no longer hold his emotions and hugged Johnny, telling him how glad he was that they followed Grace. Vigna told the two that she was happy for the both of them. Grace then turns to Agni, asking him to be the chief carpenter. Grace mentioned that they already have a skilled craftsman, which is Bowman, who used to be a blacksmith employed by the country. Grace wishes for the two to work together on rebuilding the town. Agni never expected that a laborer like him, which is similar to Alfred and Johnny, would become a chief. Agni turned to his side and asked Bowman if he was the blacksmith that Grace was talking about. Bowman responds that it is him, and confirms if he recalled Agni's name correctly. Bowman then asks if he could see Agni's hands. "I see," says Bowman, as he mentioned that Grace's judgment is quite spot on. Agni asks Bowman if he could tell. Bowman tells Agni to not underestimate him, sharing that though he does not have a convenient ability like Grace, he still could tell a lot about a person by their hands. Bowman
Trying to figure out where to
tells
put
Agni that
some
he
more
has the hands of a
stuff.
good craftsman. Agni remembers that in over a
I should
decade
get
that
the
he has lived in
farmland
the
down
frontier
at
village,
least.
such a thing has never happened before. Agni expressed how touched he really is that he is
The
finally
one I
being
want
recognized by someone.
is...
Neil calls Grace's attention, expressing how he wished to farm with Alfred and the others and earn a living for Noel. Hearing this, Noel was touched by what his brother had said. For the two siblings, Grace calls Neil's name and tells him that he can't allow that. Shocked, Neil asked Grace why he refused to let him work. According to Grace's talent investigation, if Neil had any talent, it would be with the sword. Grace told Neil that they currently have a few people who can fight. Grace would like to have Neil aim to become a guard. Grace advises Neil to learn swordsmanship from Vigna in his spare time. Grace reassures Neil that despite Vigna's appearance, she is considered the strongest in swordsmanship. Hearing the last comment, Vigna tells Grace that the last part was unnecessary. With his eyes glowing, Neil asks Grace if it was really okay for a commoner like him to learn swordsmanship. Grace responds, "Of course it is. If Neil's wish is to become strong for his sister's sake, Grace believes that it is all the more reason that he chose the path of the sword." Grace then turns to Noel, who excites him on hearing her name.
Kofi Stream Bot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Made in his mansion.
Yo,
Hearing this
sleepy.
decision aroused hostility towards the others. Johnny then asks Grace what he is planning
I'm getting a few people on Twitch. No one on YouTube, since I'm only using YouTube as a recording system.
Neil pointed out to Grace that Noel was only 14 years old. Noel spoke up and told Neil that it is okay. Though hesitant, Noel accepts to use her body for Grace's sake, since he was the one who saved them. Whoa, 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 says Grace as he clarified that everyone is just misunderstanding his decision. Grace revealed that his decision was rooted in Noel's very own aptitude. Grace then shared that Noel has high aptitude for cooking, sewing, and domestic skills. Oh, I see, says Noel as she remembers that in the frontier village, she used to cook for 100 people by herself. Hearing that, Grace comments that it's incredibly impressive. After sharing to everyone his idea, Grace also mentioned that there's one capable maid in the mansion, and she could help Noel in developing her talents. Grace thought that it would be good for Noel to learn various things from his main household maid. Galatea cheerfully appeared, greeting everyone and introducing herself as the perfect maid robot. Before telling everyone that he looks forward to working with them, Galatea stated that if they have any troubles, just let me know. The first thought that came to Johnny and Alfred is how cute Galatea is. Meanwhile, Neil was quite confused as to what a robot was and what the other things that Galatea mentioned were. Burning from embarrassment, Galatea told Grace that she has followed his instruction on how to introduce herself, but believes that she may have fallen flat. Oh, this is awkward, says Grace, as he then called everyone's attention and shared that Galatea is the crystallization of technology left behind by Susie, the previous king of Asgard. Galatea was shocked to hear when Grace mentioned that she is the living embodiment of cutting-edge technology, deeming her also the strongest maid. After stating Galatea's name, Grace hopes that everyone will remember it well. Embarrassed, Galatea thought that the praise may have been too much.
I'm being hit with love.
Galatea is truly not human, while Neil, on the other hand, thought that the word robot itself sounded cool. Alfred also approaches Galatea, greeting her. Galatea was caught off guard as she felt somewhat nostalgic after meeting other people. Agni realized that the rumors about Grace, who had inherited Susie's relics, were true after all. Grace then introduces himself again properly, telling everyone that he is Susie's successor and the current Lord of Asgard, Grace Vermillion. Raising his cup, Grace told everyone that moving forward, they are free to live in Asgard with peace of mind. As their lord, Grace swore to ensure their safety and prosperity. On that day, Grace welcomes immigrants for the first time and has taken a new step forward as a lord.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Approach their Azer trading company to deal in monster materials and such.
Alright, time for a drinky drink.
He had brushed Grace off. Kyle laughs as he finds it amusing, the thought that a royal would be playing as an adventurer. But what still surprises Kyle is Vigna, who went along with Grace. Kyle admits that Vigna is an excellent knight, despite being a cursed child. Kyle guesses that Vigna is now Grace's lifeline. When the man mentioned that Grace had started some strange business, Kyle responded that he had already heard of it, learning of magic-restoring potatoes and mithril alloy. Kyle finds it hard to believe that anything other than potions can restore magic power. Kyle then points out that Azer Trading Company already has control of the potion business, which is why he isn't interested. However, Kyle is very much interested in the mithril alloy and plans to seize it when the time is right, just like what they did with the Harrison Trading Company. Indeed, says the man, as he brought up how Kyle took the potion business from the Harrison Trading Company and gave it to Azer Trading Company.
Pokemon community game A Wild Flababy, White, appears catch it using, Poke Catch, winners revealed in S.
Simply entrusted a business too big for a small company to a larger one. For Kyle, it is only natural that they wish for their country's development. Kyle believes that he has the most qualities befitting a king, and how no one seemed to understand how far behind the others are to him. Kyle mentions that his older
Kaito Destiny Gold Leopard, welcome to my channel. Kaito Destiny Gold Leopard, welcome to my channel.
to demonstrate to them once more that he is superior. To prove his superiority, Kyle decides to start off with Grace. Vigna was amazed and asked Noel if she made the entire dinner. Vigna comments on how they prepared meals for something she has never eaten before, but yet are so delicious. Grace also commented on how the spices are strong, giving it a unique flavor. Grace then praises Noel for making an incredible dish and asks her what the deal was with the cuisine. Noel explains that what she cooked is something that is called Chinese cuisine that has been passed down in Asgard.
Pokemon community game Flababy, White, escaped. No one caught it.
Entrusted with Noel's education by Grace, Galatea took it upon herself to carry out the duty with all of her might. For the sake of Noel's education, Galatea is determined and will
Does someone need a hug?
Spartan sadistic female teacher Guts education program is appropriate. Vigna asks Galatea what she is talking about and if it is one of Susie's hobbies. Grace wonders as well why such a program even existed and not a program for farming. Confused, Galatea apologizes and responds that she does not quite understand what the two are talking about. Galatea then changes to a more important topic and tells Grace that a letter has arrived for him. From what Galatea could tell, the letter came from Edward from Neutrina. Vigna asks if the letter was an invitation to a party, which she finds pretty casual. Vigna remembers that the Harrison Trading Company is in a dispute with the Azura Trading Company at the moment and wonders if a party is really appropriate at this time. No, says Grace, as he believes that what Vigna mentioned is the exact reason why a party must be held. Grace explains that they require merchants to gather together to strengthen their trade and to also stand against the powerful Azura. A few days later, Chris appears and introduces herself as the one who will pick up the guests. Surprised and puzzled, Chris asks Grace and Vigna if it will just be the two of them that are coming. Grace explains how they are quite busy as of the moment, but still didn't want to refuse an invite that came from Edward. I see, says Chris, as she then asks if the immigrants who went to Asgard are doing well. Grace responds that they are, and also comments that the immigrants are all excellent. Grace shares that the collapsed village has been completely cleaned up and is now ready for repairs. Grace also shared how his craftsmen even had the leisure to make incomprehensible buildings. Another good news from Asgard is that they also were able to start farming in the village. With the synergy of Bowman's Hoe, Grace is certain that they will be expecting a considerable potato harvest next season. Chris remembered that there were children immigrants as well and asked how the two were doing. Grace responds that one of the kids is working as a maid in the mansion. As for the other one, Grace stopped speaking as he let Vigna take the turn since she was Neil's instructor. Vigna reassures them that Neil is doing his best, which is also what Grace heard. Hearing such wonderful praises,
Okay, so
Chris
I'll put the
comments
farm
on how
over
it's
there.
going
They'll
great.
take care of what I
Vigna then
need
turned
for
quiet as she was asked not to
carrots,
give out any details.
potatoes, wheat.
During Neil's training, he was wet from the rain while promising to
I
become
don't think I
strong in
need
order to protect not just
beets.
his
I might
sister,
just do.
but everyone as well. Another thing Neil asked for Vigna to keep as a secret was how he cried during training. Chris then reminded the two that the party is tomorrow and asked if they had prepared their formal wear. Grace responded that they had brought something, but it is the clothes they brought from the royal capital and is certain that the clothes might be a bit wrinkled. Edward suddenly appeared and told Grace that what he brought just won't do at all. Putting his arm around Grace, Edward then told him how clothing is life for a gentleman. Edward drags Grace as he promises to introduce him to a good formal wear shop. Seeing Grace taken away so easily, Vigna could only stare at him in silence. Chris then calls for Vigna's attention and asks for them to speak. Chris reassures Vigna that they will just be talking and shares how she wishes for Grace to stand out as much as possible during tomorrow's party. Vigna is quite certain that Grace would just stand out naturally. Chris pointed out that there's a limit to how much one person can stand out at a large party. Chris reveals that the purpose of the party is to widely promote the Lord of Asgard, who is their main trading partner. Chris suggests strengthening their unity to counter Azur, and for that to happen, they wish to borrow Asgard's power as well. Sipping her drink, Vigna thought that it is exactly what Grace also said. Vigna understands that it is all for promotion and asks what the method is, and clarifies with Chris that she is not good with difficult talk. Chris reassures Vigna that there's nothing for her to worry about, as they already have an idea. The goal for the party was simple, and that is to leave an impression on the guests no matter what. Chris opens a cabinet and tells Vigna that there is only one method to use at a party venue. Vigna's eyes sparkled as she asked Chris what she was seeing. Chris responded by asking Vigna what she thought it was, revealing the first-class item the Harrison Trading Company prepared just for her. Vigna then asks if Grace knew about the plan. Chris is certain that Edward is telling Grace the exact same thing right now. Vigna remembers how Chris had once told her before that she would help her out and asked Chris if that is what she meant. Chris responds, well, who knows? The next day, Edward welcomed the merchants of Neutrina and thanked them for accepting his invitation. Edward informs his guests to feel free to enjoy the food or let themselves be carried away by the music and dance. Edward also allows for the merchants to start business negotiations if they wish to do so, and hopes that they all enjoy the finest evening. The guests couldn't close their mouths as they were mesmerized by Vigna's beauty. Seeing Vigna approaching someone, the others immediately made a connection that the other person is none other than the Lord of Asgard, Grace. Walking beside Grace, Vigna states how they seem to be famous and are standing out really well. Of course we stand out, says Grace, as he remembers how he was forced to buy extremely expensive formal wear in all the commotion and believes that they must stand out that much.
There we
Vigna
go.
praises Grace's suit, telling him how it suits him. Grace thanks Vigna, responding to her compliment by telling her how she looked beautiful. Vigna points out how it is embarrassing when Grace says it directly, but still thanks him for it. Hearing the music starting, Vigna asks Grace if he already has heard what they needed to do. Grace responds that he does and calls for Vigna's name, asking her for a dance. Of course, says Vigna as she delightfully accepts Grace's hands. The two were requested to stand out with their dancing, to which the two also agreed that Edward was asking too much of them. Grace remembers how it has been a while since they last danced together and how Vigna used to help him practice a lot in the past. Yes, says Vigna, as she states how it brings back memories before she became Grace's knight. Vigna was an orphan who did not know her parents' faces or names and was just abandoned by them one day. Vigna heard that someone
I got a
had
race
taken her
stick,
in.
got a market,
Vigna wondered
I got
why she was
my
abandoned, but
race.
later learned and understood the reason. A nun calls for Vigna,
Trade
handing her a couple of
house,
coins and telling her that it was
rest
her allowance and to
bar.
use it wisely. Unable to voice any concern, Vigna accepted the money and thanked the nun. After giving the allowance, the nun then left immediately. Vigna then covers her head as the reason why she was abandoned was because of her hair color. The tale of the blue-haired cursed child who caused magical power to run amok. Even though it was just a tale, amidst such a life, there was only one thing Vigna looked forward to, using the allowance she earned by helping the sisters with their work. Once a month, Vigna would buy her favorite sweets. Opening the store's door, Vigna makes her presence known, calling for the shop owner and asking for her usual cookies. Vigna was shocked when she was suddenly pushed and told to stay outside as she can't enter the store right now. With tears in her eyes, Vigna mutters, The shop owner then apologizes to his other customer and explains that they don't usually let cursed children in. Says the customer, who had turned out to be a young Grace, who then asked if the shop chooses its customers. Grace was not surprised why the shop isn't thriving, despite it being already such a small store. The shop owner tries to defend himself, but could not construct a proper sentence. Grace tells the shop owner that a person's true nature comes out at crucial moments, a comment that angers the shop owner. Grace stepped outside and mentioned Vigna's hair. While Vigna hurriedly fixes her hair, Grace comments how he finds it interesting since he has never seen it before and has only read about it in books. From what Grace learned, those who possess excessive magical power have their hair changed
I'm
to
gonna
a
have to
color never
remix
seen
some of
before.
these.
Interesting? Says Vigna, as she asked Grace if it was sarcasm. Vigna let out her frustration and told Grace that everyone is scared of her hair, and how thanks to it, she does not have a single friend. Filled with anger, Vigna states that there's nothing interesting about her hair. Grace responds that people are afraid because they lack knowledge. Grace then asked Vigna if she knew that in the past few hundred years, only a handful of blue-haired people caused magical power to run amok. Grace then shares his thoughts on how beautiful the rumored blue hair is. Hearing that, Vigna knew that it was the moment of her turning point. At first, due to how rare her hair color is, Vigna hired Grace as a servant to the royal family. At the same time, magic and swordsmanship are normally permitted to those of high stats. Despite Vigna's status, Grace allowed her to train in those as well. Vigna wanted to become strong,
Okay,
strong enough to be
so
Grace's sword. Back at the present time, Vigna is focused on achieving their goal, and that is to make Grace stand out. The brilliance of a sword illuminates its wielder, the sword that shines brightest on him, and that is how Vigna describes herself when she's with Grace. As the two continued their dancing, Edward proudly praised the two, saying, "Magnificent," and asked if it was the sight of a first-rate king and his knight dancing. Edward then formally announced Grace as the Lord of Asgard, who also had the rights to the Vermilion throne succession. Alongside Grace, Edward too introduced Grace's knight, Vigna. Edward proudly announced that the two are his business partners like everyone else and vows that one day, Grace would help in defeating their greatest rival, the despicable Azur. Edward then asked for everyone to give Grace and Vigna a round of applause. Grace then called Vigna, telling her that he does not have good memories of parties. In the royal capital, Grace often attended just to make his brothers look good.
Oh dear.
What
Oh
disappointed
no.
Grace also is that the dance he and Vigna practiced was not even allowed to be performed. In today's party, it was the first time Grace showed the dance that they practiced in the past. Grace thought that the dance went well because Vigna was his partner. Grace happily thanked Vigna for being his partner. Hearing those words made Vigna's face turn red. Inside the bathroom,
looks
Vigna
like I'm gonna
stares
have
at
to make
herself
that from
in the mirror,
scratch.
asking herself what she should do about it. Vigna thought how she won't be able to face Grace properly tomorrow. Vigna thought that since it was a large-scale party, not everyone is acquainted with Edward. With that in mind, Vigna decides on changing quickly and returns to his original role, which is to guard Grace. From what Vigna remembered, Grace has told her that he will wait in the reception room after changing. As Vigna was about to open the door, she stopped when she heard voices inside. From what Vigna heard, the person inside the room asked for the matter to be handled carefully, and so that Vigna wouldn't find out. Hearing the voice, Vigna immediately recognizes it as Edward. Vigna froze as she heard
Yeah.
that the people inside are planning on taking Grace along and even wondered what kind of face Grace would make, which makes the perpetrators more eager to complete their plans. After hearing suspicious plans to take Grace, Vigna follows Edward. To Vigna's surprise, she reaches the Notrina branch, Cabaret Club Elf Villa. As the elves welcome their guests, Edward, who is enjoying his drink, tells Grace that it is his treat and tells Grace that he can drink to his heart's content. Grace is unable to speak as a group of beautiful elves shower him with praise upon learning that he is a really important person. With his face turned red, Edward tells Grace how he is just so popular. Edward then calls another elf named Sarah and asks her to get Grace another refill. Says Sarah as she stated what she should do, and if Grace really insisted, then she would bring it over. Please, says Grace while his eyes are now spinning. Seeing Grace's reaction, the elves find it cute how Grace is acting all shy. Unbeknownst to the two, Vigna is angrily observing them, as she can't believe that she was left behind and that Grace is now acting all lovey-dovey. Peeking through the small opening at the door, Vigna realizes that the people inside are all important figures among merchants, like heads of trading companies. Vigna also realizes that the after-party at the Cabaret Club is the actual main event. Vigna wonders if the place is the grand stage where business deals are made. One of the guests calls an elf named Maria, pointing out how her butt has gotten even bigger. Seeing that makes Vigna doubt what she had initially thought. The man then tells Grace that the elf, Maria, gets hotter every time he sees her, which he believes is worth visiting for that reason alone. Embarrassed, Maria responds, "Oh, stop it." With Grace all flustered, the elves then mention how Grace is staring too much. Maria hints that since there is something to look at, a man would instinctively look as it is within their nature. Since Grace is already present, Maria asks Grace if he wishes to touch it. Grace is too shocked and couldn't even respond properly, saying, "No, Maria then announces that touching time is over. Seeing all that, Vigna closes her eyes and thinks that Grace should do it, as it is part of the business deal. Vigna tries to force herself to believe that the people inside are just having stupid conversations and nothing else. Sarah calls for Grace's name and asks if she had gotten it right. After Sarah introduces herself, she asks Grace if it is his first time visiting such a place. When Grace asks Sarah why she is asking, Sarah responds, pointing out how Grace seems nervous and like something is bothering him. In a seductive approach, Sarah offers to lend her ear and listen to Grace. Surprised, Grace asks Sarah if it is that obvious. Sweating, Grace reveals that it is about a friend. Grace explains how his friend doesn't understand his feelings for his childhood
Eggs
friend.
and bacon.
With that thought in mind, Grace's friend said how his childhood friend is rough
Oh
and stupid,
no,
but
did
is
I not
kinder and
save
works harder
those?
than anyone else. Grace momentarily slips, referring to himself, but then changes the subject to his friend and mentions how he is always focused on work. Meanwhile, Vigna is still peeking from the outside, but couldn't hear what was being talked about. Grace, who keeps referring to himself as his friend, states that he never thought about such a thing before, but now finds himself thinking about his friend. Listening to Grace, Sarah tells Grace that the problem is that his friend does not understand his own feelings, which is quite simple to discern. Huh, Grace responds. Sarah then asks for Grace to imagine if he were his friend, and the girl ends up with someone else, which Sarah then asks how Grace would feel. Grace freezes from the thought that Vigna would be in someone else's arms. In Grace's head, Vigna is in the arms of another man, stating how she preferred strong men like Kyle. Sarah is more puzzled as to why the people in Grace's imagination are naked. Too shocked by his own imagination, Grace ends up falling from his chair, which surprises Sarah, who says, "Hey Grace." Sarah then tells Grace that if what he imagines
Pokemon community game A Wild Sizzliped appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Looking at Sarah, Grace remembers that he had left Vigna behind. Edward then calls for Sarah, asking for her to bring him another drink. "Yes, coming," says Sarah. Grace apologizes to Edward as he decides to take his leave first. Drunk, Edward asks Grace if he is leaving already, to which Grace responds that he is and thanks him for everything. Opening the door, Grace explains that something has come up. At that moment, Grace notices Vigna hanging onto the door. After closing the door, Grace asks Vigna what she is doing. Vigna explains how she saw Grace being taken away by Edward. As Grace's bodyguard, Vigna thought that
God
something
damn it,
bad
I'm
might
gonna have to
happen,
remake
so she
all of
decided to follow
those.
them and keep watch. With her face turning red, Vigna asks
Shit.
Grace if he is mad. Grace responds that he is not, and admits that he is in the wrong. After thanking Vigna, Grace apologizes to her for leaving her behind. Extending his hand out, Grace suggests that they go home now. Vigna is speechless, as she did not expect such an action from Grace. "Okay," says Vigna as she holds Grace's hand. Curious as to what was being talked about inside the cabaret, Vigna tells Grace that she couldn't hear much of what was said inside and asks him why he stumbled at the end. "That's, says Grace, as he is not quite sure how to explain it to Vigna. Meanwhile, at the Azure Trading Company, the owner is pissed off at the Harrison Trading Company for hosting a grand party without informing her. Seba states that such an action is quite insolent, and and asks the owner what they should do. The owner remembers that Sabus went to the royal capital recently and asks what Kyle said. Sabus relays what Prince Kyle said.
Pokemon community game Sislipid escaped. No one caught it.
I see, says the owner, as she is certain that there is nothing for them to fear as long as they have Prince Kyle's backing. The owner then informs the cursed dragon tamer, Rufus, that it is now time to work. That is the end of the recap at Chapter 9. Please read the pinned comment about the next part.
Oh, big letdown. I was going to put those buildings down, but I only have the one.
Which means it's not me.
Not listening, why?
Oh, great.
Despised monster turned fan favorite monster of the Godzilla franchise. He's a character who, by his very name and nature, remains in Godzilla's shadow. Which begs the question, how would Zilla's legacy evolve if placed within a more hostile world? What if Zilla was in the Monsterverse? For this scenario, I'll be placing the events, monsters, and characters of the 1998 movie and television series into Legendary's franchise. I'm going to be keeping the dates as close as I can to their respective media. Thus, we begin in the 19th.
Alright, let's do a little Minecraft horror. Freaking advertising warning. Use headsets.
The analog dinosaur world. I'm mad I'm back here. Okay, number one and number two, I just got done watching the new Jurassic World movie again because I thought it was bad when I went to go see it in theaters, and it was bad. But I don't know. It's still bad. I don't like the movie. But anyways, hope y'all are doing well today. We're back in this amazing world. We got some things to do today. Y'all left a lot of comments, and also, dude, we need to make a farm. That is one of the main things I want to do, and figure out how to go caving. That was really bad last episode. There was like a giant bird somehow in the cave. How did he get in there, number one? Number two, do they spawn in the caves? Yo, dude, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Also, we need to figure out what we're going to be doing with the house, because I don't... Listen, I like the tree house, but at the same time, I kind of want to have, like, a house below. You know what I mean? Hell? What? Yo, no. Dude, that's a Spinosaur. What the hell is wrong with it? Hello? Hey, yo, brother. Is you good? Okay. Dude, what is it doing?
You gotta be joking.
This is a zombified Spino. What the fuck?
What is wrong with it? Is it like a zombie? Off rip is crazy. I'm just saying. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna walk away from the situation. Y'all are probably screaming at me right now through the comments. Oh, go back up to the thing. Hide. Do something. No. Listen, I'm a Chad when it comes to playing this stuff. I'm not scared. And also at the same time, I think that one was maybe friendly. I don't know, bro. It had teeth. They all have teeth. That's how it works. But yeah, we might as well start off today by grabbing some more sand because I do not have enough. Wait, my glass is smelting. I'm such a goof. I probably do have enough, but I want to grab some more just in case because when we build the actual house, I want it to look pretty. Yeah, pretty. I'm still also mad that last video, the house I built on the bottom got literally broken up. Something broke it. I don't know what dinosaur did that, but I literally went underground. I came back up from the ground, and the house was broken. What the hell was that? Stop. I don't like this. I already got chills, bro. And we're not even, what, 5 minutes in? Complete joke. this is not spruce. I need spruce for today's video. I don't want to build out of this freaking wood. So lame. Where? No, no, we're digging in. No, no, thank you.
Wisebot viewers, plus, HMS.
Dude, hello? I can't do this. I mentally can't do this. I forgot how bad this was.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, relax.
I
It's
definitely need to get the
I need to grab everything I can
town
get
hall
before
up.
it turns nighttime. Because when it turns night, I'm staying my butt up in that treehouse, cuz I'm not coming back down here. I'm just trying to see if I can find maybe some food or
Is there
anything I can
a
use
problem?
for making the farm for today's video. Wait a minute, doggy! I don't have bones. Fine, whatever. Stupid. Where are the spruce trees at? I can't tell what's what. Unless I'm tripping. I don't know. I might be tweaking. But yeah, guys, I don't know what's been going on recently. I've been having some crazy dreams. Stuff I can't even be explaining out here. Like, I don't know if it's the movies I've been watching or what, but... No, stop. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to look at you. Look down and run. Hey! Oh my... I'm gonna be sick. What the hell, bro? Can we not scare me like that? Please, thank you. Where's my food? I didn't even bring... Yo. But yeah, guys, before we got interrupted, what even was that? Wait a minute, hold on. That was the bird thing, right? That guy scared me in the first video really bad. No, don't like him. But I've been having some crazy dreams. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I've been watching a lot of horror movies, but like, I don't know if that's a main reason or what. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it though, because, you know, some dreams are just like, whoa, what? You know what I mean? So, yeah, anyways. Okay, hold on. I'm taking down this tree. I might as well just accept this wood because I can't find spruce. It's almost like it blends in, bro. I gotta be colorblind. Now tell me, how the frick did I not see this? Spruce? Yeah. I'm telling y'all, it blends in. I'm not dumb, it's just I'm not paying attention. There's a difference. Oh man, it's turning night. This is not good. I need to hurry up and get this wood and go home. Hopefully this drops some saplings so I can grow these on the treehouse. Yes. One spruce sapling, that's all I need. And I'll probably find bones later on. I think I have bones at the house. I can't really remember, but I'm pretty sure I do. So, yeah. There's a giant cave right here too. Low key. No, I'm not going.
Yeah, I'll
wait.
wait
What is
a
that? I see something. Hold on. Oh, it's dark down here, bro. I know I shouldn't be getting curious, but I just saw a chain and yo, mine shaft. Okay, hold on. Dude, I should not be going in the caves though, especially at night. I mean, you know what? I'll check real quick if there's anything down here. If not, then we'll go right back up. Because regardless, I don't want to be in the caves right now, so we'll just see what's going on over here, and then we'll leave. Oh, it just got really dark. Yeah. And we have no dynamic lighting. Yo, I'm the best YouTuber. That was a lie. It's so dark down here, bro. What's in here? Bread, torches, name tag. I'm taking that. Maybe I can get a baby dinosaur or something crazy. Yo, I thought that was something. Stop. It's freaking blocked, bro. I thought that was like a dinosaur face down here or something. That's not even funny. That is not even funny to think about. Ooh, iron. Hello?
Okay, so...
Am I tripping or did I hear something?
Yeah,
Dude, I got the chills. I can't. Where's the rest of the mine shaft at, bro? I'm just down here for no reason at all. What? Now tell me, who the hell is knocking? Hello? I don't know who put these two things together, analog horror and dinosaurs, but I hate it! I can't move my screen. Stay silent.
Kofi Streambot, visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
What? Yo, eyeball, shut up. You are making noise. Crouch, walk away, shut up. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're going up. We're gonna dig straight up. We're leaving. Goodbye. Give me the iron. Yo. Dude, I can't with this. I cannot play this. It's in the cave. It's in the cave. Yo, it's in the... Dude, it's in the cave. Okay, relax. Hold on. Have the iron. We're fine. Yo, I don't like this. This is way too open for something to be crawling out that's 6'7". Okay, that... Shut up. This will not be a cave episode. No. Hell no. Now thinking about it, there's not going to be another episode. Unless this next light goal gets broken. Yo, can y'all stop breaking my likes on scary shit? It's not even funny. Like, on the stuff that's like the scariest, y'all want to say, yeah. I'm just sitting here, I'm like, yeah, no. Yeah, whatever. I'll think about it in a little bit. I'll give myself some time to think about the light goal for today's video. What was the... I just heard a loud footstep. Am I close to the surface? Wait. Is that cold? No. That's cold. 15 levels in a dream. What you know about it? Alright, I've definitely stayed longer than I should have. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Going straight up. And I'm not gonna think twice about it. Wait a minute. It's not nighttime still, is it? Dude. Better freaking not be. If it is, that's gonna be an issue. Cobblestone too. You know what? Should I just stick around for a little bit down here? And just wait out the day? If it is night? I mean, realistically, it probably is still night. Because I've not been walking longer than, what, 5 minutes or so? So, yeah. You know what? We'll dig around for cobblestone right now. I need at least a couple stacks for what I want to build today. And that is going to be the house, obviously, on the bottom of the tree level. So we have the tree house, and then we also have an area on the bottom where we can build a little greenhouse at crops. Yeah. I got some ideas. Alright, I got way more than enough. Yeah, we're ready to get up. At least I'm ready. So, how close can we get to the surface? I'm actually curious. Yo, we're very close. Oh, this is ice. Oh, no, it's daytime. Thank God. It must have just turned day, right? Must be sun. Unless I was down there for another night almost? No. Don't tell me it's turning night again. Yeah, there's the sun. Yeah, it's coming up. Okay, cool.
Pokemon Community Game A Wild Espethra appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
What am I hearing? Y'all hear that? Sheep, yes! I need y'all. Come here. You know, I was thinking about making a shear, but you know what? Yeah, hold on. This is how we do it. Wait, this place looks familiar. I was over here. Wait a minute. That means the house is that way? This way? I don't know. It's somewhere over here. I need to start checking the trees, bro. I mean... It's definitely somewhere over here. Also, there's a giant cave next to the house. What? I can't move. What? Yo! Wait, it's by the house. That thing is by the house. It's hurt. 10, 9. What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I run? What do you mean it's hurt? Go. I don't know what that means.
That's why I'll be
Why
muted.
is there a boss
Damn it.
bar? Bro.
What have you been saying, my friend?
What is a spinal wing?
Pokemon community game Espethra escaped. No one caught it.
I think the dinosaurs are.
I look down and I'm like, oh, my monster sticking
They're
out of
evolving.
there.
They're actually evolving, or whatever is in this mod pack is evolving. I don't know what I'm playing
Basically, I
against, but
don't
these things
understand
feel
why
real
it's
to
not
me.
working. It should be,
Straight up
but there's
real.
another setting I might be able to.
Hold on, bro. Something just doesn't make sense. Why do I see a boss bar? What? I heard that last video. Nausea. Dude, what is going on? What is actually going on? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna ignore whatever is going on, and I'm gonna chop this down. This needs to go. Like, right now. And it's right below the treehouse, so... Yeah, this has gotta go. And I'm thinking for, like, the remake on this, we do something more with cobblestone and stone, where it's more stronger. Because whatever broke this from last video is definitely, yo, huge. Really? What was that for? Type of jump scare? Where'd it go? Dude. I'm sorry for screaming that loud. I can't control it. He popped up out of nowhere, dude. Okay. You know what? I need to be in F5 this whole time while chopping stuff down so I can make sure nothing spawns behind me, apparently. Yeah, whatever you are, you stay in the bushes. You stay away from me in my premises. You know what? I'll probably put up fences. I'll put up walls today. Yeah, that'll be another goal I'll do. if I can even get to that. Oh, there's so much going through my mind today. It's actually whack. I can't explain. Really? Boom. Done. And I'll keep the platform because I'll probably use that again for whatever I want to build on here. What is wrong with me? What is going on today? This is bad. I'm like a scaredy cat today, dude. Oh my gosh.
So there's a mod pack for Minecraft where it is a Jurassic Park kind of thing.
There's my glass.
There
Let's
is
go.
a
Now I have glass ready to
zombie
do whatever I wanna
Spino,
use it for. Yeah.
a ghostly
Let me go ahead here real quick.
Therizino that spawns up out of nowhere and it attacks.
When did my shovel get there?
A
Am I tripping?
kind of
Alright, guys, I have a
mutant
plan for what I
hype
wanna do.
version of a
Number one,
Quetzal
clean this up and maybe
in
have
that
this bridge go over
disordered
there
Rex,
for today. I think I can do that. I have
D-Rex
enough
type
stuff
from
on me too,
the
so
Jurassic
yeah,
Park
that'll
movie.
definitely be cool. And then start working on a
And
farm. I have an idea for a
it's
farm.
like
I'll have a little area
basically
here
set up as a
with
horror
blue
thing.
glass, like
You either get nausea or you get short vision.
farm. And I need seeds for the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead
And
grab some seeds real quick, and then
you
we'll
get
start on the bridge over there, 'cause I'm not looking
immobilized
for
too
farmers.
when they
Screw
spawn
that.
in every once in a
I have
while.
enough food to my name right now, and I think I'm chilling. And we have more in the chest, so yeah.
Build in the trees or build underground. Never on the surface.
Wait a minute, mushrooms. I have those in the chest upstairs too. We can make food with the mushrooms, bro. We just need to find the other kinds, so yeah,
Alright,
I'll be on the lookout.
Admin mode, recall. Use a torch. Very nice.
What can I do for you?
Let me clear out your inventory. Oh, you got nothing. Okay. Build, build, build. Wrong thing to build.
Stay away, it's not even nighttime. Go away. Go away. Oh my gosh. Dude, is that blood on his mouth? Thank God they can't climb. If they could climb, it would be GG's. I'm just saying. Straight up GG's. What is it doing? Oh, it's following me, bro. Oh, nah. Bro's just down there pondering, confused. How can I get up there? Don't even think about getting up here because it's not happening. Wait, what? Hello? Where did he go? Okay. You know what? We're just not gonna worry about it. Simple. Simple stuff. Simple things. Simple things. Okay. I think I'm going to bed. Unless I need to... Nah, I mean, I can start the top of the house tonight. I mean, I might as well. I got nothing else I'm doing right now, and...
Good to see you.
It's oddly quiet out. I don't know how I feel about... What? 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 Hello? Oh, what was that? No, 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 get in the tree. Get in the tree. What the hell is that thing? What is that thing? Yo, look how big it is. Bro. Are we serious? Yo, he can't get up here. I lied. He can get up here.
The T-Rex looks like a mutant version of an alien xenomorph in a T-Rex.
What is that?
With mostly T-Rex.
Don't make a sound. Do not make a sound. Is it gone? What? I don't hear breathing anymore. Is it gone or no? Dude. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no clue what is going on, but I'm not even gonna think twice. We're gonna work on the tree house, right? I think that's pretty good to do until further notice on working on the stuff below. What is that? The thing that broke? What was that? Hello? Wait, are you kidding me? It's raining all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm hearing stuff that I don't like. Put this in here for right now. I don't need that stuff. Yo, wait, is it snowing? Why is it snowing out? Oh, this is even worse. Now I can't see. I mean, regardless, I couldn't even see, but still. Now I really can't see. You know, it's fine. Relax. We're chilling. That's all that matters. We're chilling, we're hanging out, and you haven't liked the video yet. Why? Like the video. You know what? Let's talk about a like goal, alright? You know, hold on. Let me look at what we hit last video, because I think I said something.
Let me look at that spaceport I have here.
No, we're gonna look at the light goal in here, because it's safe in here. Things can't fly up and grab me. I still can't see, bro. Alright, let's pull this off. Y'all hit 16,000 likes? Are you kidding me? Alright, no. Hold on. Maybe that was luck, maybe. But we're gonna strive for 17,000 likes, okay? Let's see. If it wasn't luck, then I'm gonna be stuck in this world for a while. And yes, I blame you guys, but I mean, I'm having fun, you're having fun. That's how it works. Dinosaurs, analog horror. Yo, low-key, there's not really that much good analog horror on dinosaurs yet. Maybe that's why this is doing so well, because I'm making something spooky for y'all. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen any, like, actual dinosaur analog horror stuff pop up on my feed recently, so I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, I think we can strive for 17,000 likes. I think that is a very good like goal for me at least. So yeah, if y'all break it, then there's gonna be some problems. Let me just say that, alright? But nah, for real, I really do appreciate the support. We literally just hit 900k and we're almost to 1 million. Yo, this is crazy, bro, crazy. Alrighty, what do y'all think of the little platform I just made? I mean, it's nothing crazy, but we could have another area over here. Low-key, wait, hold on. Let me use my brain for a second. Let's just put the farm thingy up here, right? Or, I mean, we can do that, but yeah, you know what? We're gonna put the farm right here. We'll make a little pathway going off in this direction. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, no?
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's how it saved everything. God dang it. So this was not the last save I had. This was the beginning.
Come on, bro. Can I not even build in peace? You know, I'm not even scared. I'm not even scared. Where's my shield at? I'm going down there, bro. I'm not even freaking scared. Watch this. Where you at? Hello? No, I see. I see how it is. I see. Stupid birds. Is it turning day? Okay, good. What day are we on? I'm not even paying attention, bro. Day 7. Day 7. Shut up. That's all I needed to know, bro. And listen, we are working on the farm. I think I'm cooking on the farm over here. Can the snow go away? It's driving me insane. I'm thinking about we do berries here, because we'll probably be living off of these for a little bit after the cooked food is gone. I do have a whole bunch of seeds. I just need to figure out how I want to do the surface area of the farm up here, because I don't know, bro. I want to make it look good but not bad, if that makes sense. So yeah, maybe just give me some time with it.
Gold Leopard, I'm going to bed.
Alright, Gold, you have a sleep?
I'm ignoring it.
Dreams.
Those are just the birds. Just the birds yapping. You know, I
Yeah.
think I'll put an infinite water source right here too, just for the wrong area. Oops. Just for the farm, because boom, bang. Yeah, infinite
I'm
water.
gonna redo all this. God
I
dang it.
don't want that going away. We need this.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Don't want that
pain.
turning to ice. That'd be bad.
I can't believe my files got that corrupted that these got reverted back to like the
Does someone need a
originals.
hug?
Huggy.
Yeah, that's up.
Yeah.
Okay, give me that. I
Well,
think I figured something out. Yeah, down here.
Fuck.
I need to go down one more block.
Yeah, it was about 8 months ago. I was playing on my own little solo session of. I had all these builds and everything, but somewhere on the line the files got corrupted because of an update on CurseForge, and yeah, I just lost everything. Pissed me off.
And then we do the same right here.
Couldn't revert anything back. Oh.
This is also not going to look pretty, so I don't want to see y'all hating in the comments, okay? But I'm doing what I'm trying, all right? That's the main thing I'm trying to get going around here. Doing what I'm trying.
And now
we can put, where is this? Aha! Right here. Please tell me this works.
Pokemon community game A Wild Mismagius appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Okay, everything's happening and it needs to stop. Wait, am I dumb, bro? Hold up. Give me that water back. Why don't I just do this? Yeah. There we go. That's source blocks. That should... Yeah! Yes, sir. Wait a minute. Now it's working. Thank God. Okay, that's done and over with. I'll put torches around there too, so that doesn't overfreeze. Yo, this is growing too. Look at this. Amazing. I think I was just overthinking the water for the bottom. And now I'm gonna have to clean that up. That looks disgusting down there, bro. It looks horrible. But you know what? Nobody's gonna be caring besides me. So I'm lying. Y'all are probably gonna flame me, and y'all are mean for that. But whatever. Okay. Dude, wait, we have so much iron. How many blocks can I make with that? Hold on. Oh, wait a freaking minute. Do I have pumpkins? Please. I pray.
Okay.
I could've sworn I had... Yes! I do have pumpkins! Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. This is happening right here, right now. Y'all know what's about to go down. Get one of these.
Pokemon community game Mismagius escaped. No one caught it.
Boom. Iron Golem. You are gonna be
Kaito
with me
Destiny
until the
Gold
end of
Leopard.
time.
Yep.
Welcome to my
That
channel.
was unexpected. Yes, I just wasted all my iron, but we can always go back to the mines.
Kaito Destiny Gold Leopard. Welcome to my channel.
Why am I forgetting, bro? I'm playing too much vanilla Minecraft recently.
You have a good night, Gold. Sweet
Whatever.
dreams.
Okay,
Yeah.
all the crops are growing. I think I'm gonna start on the little survival bunker below. I want something on the ground just to have, and if something breaks it, it breaks it. It's whatever. I really don't care anymore. That's probably just how it's gonna be. Large dinosaurs are gonna pass by, and you know, think there's food over here, but they're just stupid because I'm living in the trees. I'm one with the tree. That looks ugly.
Wait, why do we have beds?
And I'm not gonna fix it. I'm lazy. Alright, see, I got the cobblestone. Let's get cooking. Let's make something amazing. And probably level this up way more than what it was, because what it was before was kind of lame. Oh, I forgot about that. There's a cave underneath the area right here. That's not good. Yo, I found this really cool design on TikTok. I think we're gonna try it for today's video. I haven't pulled up on my second monitor, and we're gonna try it. At least I'm gonna try it. Y'all are gonna judge it. So, let's see how this works. They don't have the floor as cobble, obviously.
Oh,
Why
my
I want
frickin'
cobblestone?
head.
Because why not? I have lots of it.
You know what?
And
Fuck
we'll
it.
use
I'm
this
getting
for
some
the roof
medicine.
and the floor. So I think it would be pretty good. Where is my? No! Please go away. Don't be the one that chases. Dude. What? Stop. Right when I thought I heard something too. I heard something in the bushes back here. I need to be careful. I need to be careful of my surroundings. This is so bad. Alright, here we go.
How's everyone else doing right now?
Not too bad, I suppose.
This ambience is really freaking me
Good.
out. I can't tell if it's dinosaurs nearby or it's just the ambience, you know? And it's getting really dark. I mean, I can see now, but watch in a second, it'll be pitch black. I won't be able to see maybe 4 feet in front of me, minimum. I just want to get this building up so I can go back up to where it's safe and do stuff up there. Because right now, I don't feel safe at all. Not at all. Yo, what's in the bushes? What? What is doing that?
I'm what's called a sole proprietor.
Of course, and now everything's getting pitch black. Cool. Cool. Perfect. Just enough for a double door. We'll have that there. And you know what? What does this look like? Yeah, I like that. Also, guys, this is probably a good time to bring this up. Me and the boys, okay? Me and Puff and Forge Labs, Shadow Meg, we got a giant dinosaur video coming your way. Listen, I saw that the dinosaur analog horror stuff has not been touched on yet for creators, and I was thinking, why not get the big man himself, Forge Labs, and get a whole group of friends to go play something that I have been working on. Me and my developers are cooking behind the scenes. We have this giant mutant dinosaur. I'm not going to say too much. I don't want to spoil it, but man, y'all are in for a surprise. I'm in for a surprise. So I'm excited for that. Definitely stay tuned. I don't know when we're going to start recording that. I know the mod is being made, so when the mod gets done, 100% we're probably going to jump on that immediately. But yeah, I just thought I'd let y'all know as a little behind the scenes thing. Let y'all know what I've been working on. So, and also, yeah, I've been working on another thing. I'm not going to talk about that. That's going to be huge. I'll just put a picture on the screen. That's what it looks like. Yeah, that's all you need to know. That's coming to Minecraft. You know what? Just not thinking about it. I should probably work on the roof real quick, just so I have leverage, so I don't worry about anything going on. Dude, it is pitch black outside. I cannot see anything. What was that? Hello? Okay, and I'm just tripping. I'm straight up tweaking, losing my brain. Losing my mind. Holy. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna start on the roof. Where's the cobblestone? Right here. Do y'all hear that?
That's what I do. I try to tell these people, like, think about the poor bastard that has to come along and he doesn't know jack shit.
What? Oh nah, I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. Where?
tail? Is that a tail? I can't tell. I can't even tell anymore. Is that a tail? Hey, hey, I will run my butt up the tree like a squirrel. Don't test me.
Because my son also has ADHD, so he can't handle
Dropping a smoke.
long-winded speeches like an upset grown adult would give a child.
Oh man.
So for like 5 seconds.
30 seconds left.
No. It doesn't work.
Mhm.
You can't do it. You gotta be like, hey, you can't
You
do
want
it.
simple.
This is the thing. And he's right here to die. That's how you want
Most of it.
10 seconds left.
right here. No. Stop it.
I was a substitute teacher, and oh my god.
And it goes.
Let's go.
So like, I was teaching a middle school class, and it's so funny. So their teacher was out, their math teacher, and of course having an engineering degree, I'm able to teach, basic math, and they were just learning about, graphs and, curves and slopes. And so I give them an example. I was like, okay, cool. We're going to see where these 2 points meet. And so I said, well, we're going to use this example. We're going to use
No
Straight
peeking.
Minute and Fast Talk. Just a couple of made up companies. And,
Barrier creation.
I say, okay, cool. Well, let's say you're going to go for like 20 minutes. What's going to be the better company to use in this situation? And the obvious answer was you're supposed to use, the
Spike
correct
down
answer
A.
was the Fast Talk, but because they were charged by the minute, whereas the other one was a flat rate. And this little boy in the back throws his hand up. I mean, almost throws his shoulder out trying to throw his hand up. And he
One
goes,
enemy remaining.
I know. All right, fine. Which one is it? It's Straight Minute. No. Yeah, it is. All right,
Let me
fine.
tell you
I'll
this
give
game.
you.
Immortality doesn't have
Because
as
that's the
many
brand my
day-to-day
mama
benefits as
uses.
you think.
Oh my god, these kids.
I
They
know.
rock the fuck out.
I was like, no, sir, these are made up. But that's the brand my mama uses. No, I made them up. I know what these companies are. It's not that one. Oh my god. It was cute, but at the same time, I was just like, no,
Dropped in a
that's
smoke.
not the answer.
Right here. Here. Catch.
Oh man. And I didn't want to be scolding because
Ain't no shot. How did I get that?
Confused, but
Oh, you're a bitch.
child.
Okay, I got one.
Still waiting.
My daughter like 2 years older than me.
Last player standing.
And so she comes over and we're talking. I'm talking to her dad. I'm sitting in the hallway talking to her dad about something. And she comes over to the both of us.
Oh, we lost someone.
How would you guys feel?
One enemy remaining.
And I was like,
Spike down B.
Dragon.
how are you gonna do X thing? Like, she wanted to go they wanted to go somewhere. I think it was the mall, which is like.
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
Do you not look
how
around?
are
Oh
you
my god.
Even with numbers, anything
this
can
little
still
girl was
happen.
like, I could just,
Remember that.
we could
You
just run
need to
away.
look around. She's a
No.
bitch.
Absolutely not.
I assume when you say 45 minutes, you're talking about like 45 minutes with a vehicle.
Ko-fi stream bot. Visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
That wasn't meant to be starving, guys. I was just coughing. Yeah, this is what I get for working at a convenience store. Picked up somebody's cold. Yeah, it's good as heck.
Pokemon community game A Wild Carablast appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Catch. We're not alone. There's something among us. I don't know what it is, but I've been told that it's from a timeline that shouldn't be here. But before the video starts, all the new people stopping by. Listen, your boy posts content like this all the time. So if you're new, subscribe. I don't want to hold you up for too long. Please sit back, grab the popcorn, and enjoy this video. Hello guys and welcome back. Today I am back out in the woods. Not alone, of course. I got friends out here, but let's get to the chase real quick, okay? I have a barrel of stuff, a little bit of supplies. You already know to start with. I got some coal, sticks. We'll probably make torches.
Yeah, Dragon said she said goodnight.
I don't know what this is, but
guys,
I got told to read
falling
it.
asleep here.
So yeah, we're gonna read it. Dude, it looks so ominous out here. I don't like
Which
this.
is
And it's raining.
understandable.
Interesting. Alright, here we go. Hello, Swaley. They say there's an old abandoned store deep in these woods. Nobody's used it in years, but locals keep reporting. Strange noises, low growls, like something prehistoric is hiding inside. Oh, great. People who go near it vanish. No one comes back. That's why you're here. Before you get anywhere near the building, you need to meet up with your friends. You'll have to move quick. Gather food, tools, torches, and anything that might keep you alive. Dude, okay, listen, I don't like this already. Not a bit. Once you're ready, follow the lantern-lit path. It'll guide you to Site A, our meetup spot, deep in the forest. But that's just the start. When you reach the store, our task begins. Alright, so
Pokemon community game Carablast escaped. No one caught it.
Inside the store. Yo, and survive? Your goal, survive 24 hours trapped in the place no one dares enter. We're not alone in there. Be ready. Yo, I don't like this. I'm guessing that's the store. But, yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna get some wood real quick. Like the book said, I'm gonna get some tools, and we're gonna go meet up. Meet up with the gang, you already know. And guys, I don't know what's in here. like at all. I have no clue so far. Yeah, this will be interesting. I wonder who's out here with me. I don't know who's in the world.
Okay, got the
I
spaceport.
guess we'll see in a minute. Alright, I think
See
that's
what-
all I need, yeah.
Oh,
Crafting
nope.
table and torches. Just like that. Place that down. Boom. Making torches. And I think I'll go ahead and grab some stone real quick. Why not? Yo, really? Negative attack speed? That's stupid. Put in that mod. But yeah, guys, I hope y'all been doing well today. I've been doing pretty good myself. I'm not ready for this at all. We're going to a grocery store at midnight while it's raining. Like, it can't get worse than that. I mean, at least I don't think it can. We'll see, I guess.
You go
Alright,
see.
that's enough
You want to
cobblestone.
come over
I'm
here and
getting
cuddle?
do this, boom, bang.
Do
make
feel
an
sorry
axe
for
and a
doing
sword.
that, Chin,
Yeah.
but
And I don't even care if they're
you
kind of
don't
Alright,
clean
I will
yourself
follow the
properly.
lantern path. Where does this go? What the f- Hello?
Hello?
Wait a minute. Max?
Swirly?
Socks? Wait.
Hello?
Oh, crap. Get under, bro. It's freaking.
Yeah, it's
nasty.
raining, bro. I don't like the rain.
Wait. Store up ahead. Look at this one. It's a little signing tip.
Yeah, I read the book, y'all. Did y'all read the book too? Did y'all see?
Yeah, I have my name in it.
Oh, there's food in here. Wait. Y'all got
That
food?
is a lot of food.
I'm taking some of this.
That's good.
Wait, if it's us two, is there any more people out here? Oh, no.
Hello?
Hello?
I heard the crazy one. Hello?
Hello?
Oh no.
Oh?
Puff?
Hello? I see something coming through the clearing.
I think Puff's out here. Hello?
Hello?
Puff, follow the
What's he
lanterns.
doing?
I'll follow the lanterns?
That's what it said in the book.
Oh. I thought it said book it.
What the? He's in the tree.
What? Oh!
Puff, what are you doing? Oh my, yo!
Oh my god, Puff, I'm so sorry.
Wait, where am I? Wait, hi
Okay.
everybody, who are you?
Wait, so we made it. Puff, lock in. Wake up. Get some food.
This raw fish.
If you eat fish, that's cannibalism, right?
That's not cannibalism!
Mm-hmm.
There's like millions of species of fish!
You just don't eat fish, Puff. It's simple. But yeah. Alright, did y'all read the book?
Yeah.
Great. So you know what type of adventure we're on, y'all. Right.
Oh yeah.
The supermarket store thing.
We're going shopping, Puff! Let's go!
Shopping.
Don't forget to pay. Right? No, Puff. You do not.
Get the 100% discount, please?
What is this?
I mean, it's abandoned. I'm sure we can work something out.
It is true. We can go get lots of snacks.
Look at this guy shadow boxing a tree.
I'm getting my freaking tools ready. If we're going shopping, I'm gonna need something to threaten the employees.
You are
Nah, he's right.
You are right.
Let's get some Woodington.
This money to Joe. They didn't take my cobble.
What? Whoa. Wait, guys. We're fine. Everything's okay. We should probably seek shelter soon.
Okay, so yeah, I checked.
That's not in my head.
Are we about to get jumped by a tribe?
Hopefully not.
It got quiet.
It's very eerily quiet now.
Yeah, I don't know why it got so
not
quiet.
listening to it.
Stay together, y'all.
Like,
Because listen.
Socks.
Socks. I trust you, okay? I don't trust Puff out here. He gets a
I don't
little
trust
crazy.
myself, Swaley. I don't think that's wise.
Okay, that's not good then. We're screwed.
Mm.
You know what? I trust you,
I
Max.
definitely don't trust Puff.
Everybody's.
Whoa. I heard leaves move. Listen. Guys.
Swaley, I got some earth-shattering news. What? We're in a forest.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some more cobblestone for us, just in case we need it, you know? I hear a wolf. Goat man! Wolf man, goat man. One of them's out here.
Man.
Not funny. Puff is gonna probably communicate with the demonic things out here. Like usual. Alright, that's all I need. We don't need a lot. We're going into a store. Come on.
We're going shopping. How bad could it be?
No,
Wait.
it's done.
Oh,
Oh no. I'm getting this. Oh,
Was that
tree.
Puff
How
breathing? I
bad?
heard breathing socks.
yeah, that was Puff.
Okay, good. Puff? What are you doing?
It's just it's so good.
What, the tree? Hold on.
Alright, people.
Huh? At least the pub works. Still have to make some adjustments.
Okay, stop. Knock it off. Stop sniffing the tree.
Okay, gather around. So, you all read the book, yeah? You guys read everything already?
Yeah.
Alright, so, in the book it said a couple weird things. It said something about,
Kaito Destiny Potato _ Mole, welcome to my channel.
Potato
Kaito
Mole.
Destiny Potato _ Mole, welcome to my channel.
Max?
My name is Kaito Destiny, and this is very nice to have you here. Currently, I'm doing some Minecraft while watching some funny, spooky videos here on YouTube, which are other streamers or for funny stuff. We got horror videos, got anime manga stuff. Will you stop scratching my backpack? No, stop. That's not your scratching, damn it. Fricked the arm part once already. You're not wrecking anything more on there. But I do hope you enjoy your time here watching and lurking and listening to my antics with my cats. Let's see. What? I got the spaceport down. Market. I got a race stage, I got a restaurant, I got a shrine, stable, stall house. Hmm. How are they coming along? Let's see here. They're at 27% of us. Go away. Oh. It's sad when you see people that, like, post pictures of themselves, but find out it's not really them, and it's like of other people. It's using that as clickbait. Well, this is coming out good. I'm gonna might as well just go over here and start working on this. Because I know for a fact I gotta fix this. This is garbage. Okay, let's, what was it, What one was that? Was that the Silk Touch one? Yep. Alright. We'll make another one. Yeah, let's get to the funny stuff.
You're funny. You're funny. You misread that. It's about to say up store ahead.
You follow the lanterns, I guess. I mean, that's what it told us to do originally. And,
Hey, Cam, say head.
I don't know. There should be a gate. Wait. Store up ahead. Like, no, Puff, don't do that. It's freaking me out. Come over here.
Wisebot viewers, plus, HMS.
I have people watching. Oh, that's good. Alright.
Your clothes on, bro. Come on. Scratch that off. Like, at this point, they're almost naked.
P-Jam Squad. Here we go.
I cover myself up, but...
Dude. There's gotta be a generator, right? Something to turn on the lights before we...
Okay.
Wait, they're on.
Oh!
I don't like the vibes here at all. Maybe if it was a little bit more lighter, you know, more lights and stuff.
Let's
but-
switch that to something else. Shroom lights.
Okay, wait. What are we here for again? To survive. Survive. Alright, bet.
survive 24 hours trapped in a place. No one cares.
No one cares? What do you mean by that?
We're really becoming I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a name for this. It's called, stupid. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We're stupid.
We're stupid.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was an entity. Look. Like that, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's an entity. Where'd it go? What the What is popped up?
Sweetie.
Someone left their Sauron plugged in. Dude.
We're lucky to be in some of these more lit parts of the store.
Yeah, let's stay together, please. These are really dark.
Pokemon community game A Wild Why Not appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in S.
Yeah, footstep. Wait a minute. This store is giant. I don't...
Let's see, should I use...
So the pumpkins? We're not even in Halloween season. What's going on? What's that? I think that was the building, but I heard something like I can't even explain what I just heard. I cannot explain. What is this? The pharmacy? Yup.
Well, yeah, this looks like a pharmacy.
Wait, there's stuff back there, Max. Get in there.
If you're in here,
Okay, it's cross.
what? That wasn't me. That's probably
Gonna be kissing the ghost?
maybe.
What is that? Whoa, whoa.
Okay, the car's right.
Wait. Yo, Puff is not funny. I'm hearing footsteps, bro. Not cool. Puff, you scared me so bad. Person. Wait, iron!
These are iron blocks.
Wait a minute. Are we done?
Perfect for a fort.
Wait a minute. Oh, perfect.
Pokemon community game Why Not escaped. No one caught it.
Oh yeah, I'll make a cage for him. Whoa. What? What is that? Whoa. What?
It's a scarecrow.
Oh, that is not a scarecrow. I'm good. Wait. What was that? My vision just went like really dark and blurry while I was out there. You mean a person. Customer?
Is this the manager?
Homeless man. Walmart shopper.
Wait a minute. Guys, how do we not know Puff may be pissed off the manager?
I worked in retail and had to do self-checkout. Okay? That place is brain dead. I lost 3 years of my life to it.
Eating the bread.
I'm hungry. That's 4,000 calories a day.
Okay, we gotta.
What the? Ew! At least he went into the men's.
I'm not surprised.
Alright, gentlemen. I think we start pulling our resources and start building a fort, especially if there's like a employee or something in here, bro.
Yeah.
I heard something. Over here.
What? No, that's too far.
Bro.
What are you hearing?
I heard like a growl.
Yo, I don't like this. Yo.
Like a long growl?
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break from the group. I need to look around for a second. What? 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 What was that? What was that?
Oh, wait, maybe throw a knife at someone.
Guys, I got blinded and heard something.
Oh, that's dark over there.
Alright, time for the fort. Let's get this up. Break this. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Yeah. If we can maybe break this and then connect this to the hallway right here and do like a wall. Ooh, wait a minute.
Bro, this is like when you're a kid, bro. Making forts for your kid with fire, bro.
Classic stuff, you already know.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna make a door. Actually, I'm gonna make a gate. Yeah. Boom, boom. Why'd you freak out?
Something's on the roof.
What do you mean something? I hear a horn again.
You hear that, right? Tell me you hear that.
Wait, that's on the roof? Wait.
Yes. You think it's the dude from earlier?
Wait. I don't hear anything now.
Dude, something.
Max!
That's not my stomach.
That's not, yeah.
Socks, Puff, where y'all at?
The room over, I think.
What is going on?
Something's mad that we're here, bro.
Yeah. Something is not happy with us. I can't see!
What?
I can't see, I can see
Yo,
like
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Guys, come in the fort. Come in the fort, please. Hurry, get over here.
Perfect.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Didn't we spend all this time with iron and we're also with wood?
Wait, I don't even know if we're gonna survive, guys, okay? 24 hours? This is ridiculous. I might just leave early. Leave Puff here. I mean, what? Puff, I don't like this. What are you doing? That is not target practice. Stop.
It's decoration.
Daggeration?
I don't feel so good to my stomach.
What's wrong with you guys?
We're fine. We're chilling.
No.
And we've already established the quick point.
Shouldn't
Alright.
have.
Ew! Puff, really?
No, you gotta say the pin code on anyway, which will.
He broke the bathroom.
Oh.
Framed
Oh,
charcoal.
You slept off.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
somewhere in the top.
Guys, I hear walking.
Let's see, framed.
Yo, Socks, is that you?
Why would you do that?
Brother, that is not. Goodbye. Goodbye. Y'all work on the house, or whatever you call it, the fort.
It's really. I found something over here.
What? What'd you find?
There's like another room. It was like blocked off.
What? How's that? What?
Whoa. This is like the warehouse, like the back part.
I'm getting storage vibes over here. Wait. Booby traps on the chest, really? Whoa.
Whoa!
What?
What?
Did you guys not hear the horn?
No.
Huh. I'm hearing things again.
Yeah, we're all going crazy.
Was right.
There could be a chance that we're just imagining all this, right? I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna switch that.
oh,
I heard that.
Guys, am I dying?
What? Whoa! What is that? What was that? What was that? No, 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 no. That thing was moving fast. I don't know what I just saw.
Hello? Hello? Who's out here? Corbett wants...
No, run, run. Go to the fort. Go to the fort. Hurry. Hurry. Oh my gosh. What is that? What is that? Oh. Go, 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 go. Shut the door, shut the door. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Get in. Get in. Pull it up.
It's not my leg. It's running on my leg.
Huge.
What the? Ew!
You scared me.
Stress party?
Okay, let's switch this to something else.
Oh my gosh. Alright guys, we know something's in here obviously. Let's try to use some things to keep it away from us. I have cobwebs. Maybe that can be something to get it stuck. I don't know.
Guys, we gotta figure out what is going on here. Random dude in here, random sounds, random stuff. What?
Random homeless guy.
Hey guys.
What?
Clear. What? I'm just a note.
What do you mean a note?
Seen it before?
What?
Weird notes. 2018. What?
Weren't the lights on?
Did one of you put this here?
Whoa.
What the hell?
Wait, there's a book over there. Max, read that. Read that, read that.
Book title. Strange notes. Book title. The manager said some weirdo in a mascot suit used to work here back in 2018. Why was that on cue? Okay, let's read this stuff more.
Yeah,
I'm not reading that.
yeah, get in the fort. Get inside.
Nobody knows what happened here, but his nose keeps showing up around the store. Check the shelves, behind the counters, even the break room. We're everywhere. No one's brave enough to clean them up anymore. He might still be watching.
Who might be watching? What are you talking? What? Guy, what do you mean? Wait a minute. The manager? I'm just gonna let him out. What are you talking about? We're in a store. We're not at sea.
Read that slowly. It talks about like looking for notes like behind counters, behind shelves, stuff like that.
Okay, one of the cats just ripped ass. Oh. Why'd you have to do that? I can't open the window outside anymore because it's winter out there.
He used to work here, or he's still here. Then, or a massive.
Oh.
I'd rather be called Dinky.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. I got the fan on, but still. Oh.
Dang. That probably makes it worse.
Okay, air freshener spray.
Yeah, I can't put that in the fan, bro. Aim that directly at the fan.
Shelves, all that. Okay.
You poor my god.
There we go. Lemon freshness.
I just realized that too.
Oh, it's
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like in order to get out of here, figure out what we can, I feel like we're gonna have to split out. We do not have the time capacity for this, my guy.
I agree. Yep. Keep me away from the fish.
I think we split up.
Oh my. Not funny.
Security for the scary things.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess I'll cover the entrance and then you guys can do your thing.
Yup. Let's do it. Wait a minute. Day question mark. Okay guys, apparently we're looking for notes placed around the building by the mascot that used to work here. I don't understand. I'm very confused what's going on, but I'm guessing he left notes. Day question mark. The store opens again tomorrow. Come visit. I'll be waiting by the registers, still smiling. Yo, okay, I don't like that. Doesn't make sense. Maybe other people are finding the books. Like Puff, Max, all of them. I don't know. Dude, it's so dark here. It is. Wait. Hello? Why are the exits blocked up? What?
Yeah. That's cool.
Wait. What is that? I see a blue shiny thing, y'all.
Yeah, I've been spending a
We
lot
need
of time
key
down
over
there.
here.
Waiting for everything to
Interesting.
respawn.
Okay, wait, I need to go tell everybody. We need a key. Hello? Guys, I found a weird door with a
I've
blue,
got 30 something.
a blue key entrance. We need a blue key, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Really? There's a door? Oh, this is a lot of ground to cover. Did you find any more notes?
I found one note. Day question mark.
yes. Yeah, I got day 7, and then they have day 1. Yeah.
Oh.
Kofi Streambot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
I read day 1. It was fun. I want to make a pun. But I think I should go on the run.
Man, I got a kitty cat straight up plop on my arm now.
Get away from the two crazies. He throws knives for a living. I don't know why. It's so deadly. Ooh. Max, come here. Oh yeah, I'm saving that for later. Dude, it is so dark in here, look. Whoa. That light just went out. What? A light right next to you, Socks, went out.
It seems like some of these notes could be pretty hidden. I don't know, like really check stuff.
Oh wait, Max, come here.
Oh, another one.
Day 34. Read it.
Last night I blacked out in the break room. When I woke up, I was already in the suit.
What?
What? He must have been drunk. Oh my god!
What? Whoa!
There's socks. You pooped your pants over there, bro.
Something roared in the...
I heard that.
I think there's a little rumbly in my tumbly.
What?
I can't see. There's a roar. There was a roar over there.
What? I don't see anything. Whoa. I'm blind. Guys? I don't know. Puff, where'd you go? What the? Puff. Oh my gosh, no. No. Where y'all at? I can't see. Guys, Puff. Something's in here. Run. Go, Puff, run. Oh my gosh. No. Go. Max. Socks. Oh my gosh. What is going on?
Oh. Yeah, I like it better with the black.
Are we good? What? Let me in. Puff, let me in. No. Puff, relax. It's me. I thought I was the creature. Right? What? Okay, he doesn't like us finding the books. I don't understand. Puff, we're fine, Puff. We need to go find Max before that thing finds them. Go! Let's go find Max before that thing finds them. Wait. Uh-oh. Puff.
Pokemon community game A Wild Scraggy appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Yo, we need to find them right now. Max? Socks? Max, there's something.
There's a steroid chicken as well.
What is going on? Kill the chicken, Puff.
Hormone in our freaking food, man.
I'm telling you, that was the spooky poultry from earlier.
No. We got a bigger problem. Guys, there's something.
That was a few aisles over.
Guys, we gotta go. We gotta find the rest of the books and get out.
I don't know where we've already been and where we haven't.
Me either.
That's over by the fort. I don't want to go over there.
Max, we need to keep moving,
back
dude.
there.
Wait, yeah, there it is, right here. Guys, the
Fucking
door thingy.
sounds of...
Outside. I think...
I see barriers. I don't know.
Okay, well, I think what this is some sort of like keyhole. I mean, like color-coded keys.
Yeah.
Something like this before.
What are the chances Puff probably found the key, ate the key, and then now probably the key's in the bathroom?
Honestly, not a bad place to check.
Puff!
I've heard that's where he has to get it out.
What? I'm not touching it. Puff, stop playing your flute thingy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
His new instrument.
Pokemon community game Scraggy escaped. No one caught it.
I'm hearing stuff.
That's not Puff. That was Puff. That was an apparition, bro. That was a
God, the amount of cough. Holy shit.
Knock it off with your games, okay? Listen, I get you like to mess around in videos, but this is serious. Serious matter. We're gonna die. Here, someone eat. Who's munching?
I hear giggling.
Feel sorry for you.
What's that?
Whoa.
I said with the coughing, I feel sorry for you.
It's a mixture of
It's over here.
two things: being sick and
Going, Max. Going, dig, just
smoking.
hide. Look it up. Oh, bro, he's fish bait. Fish bait. Oh, he came out of nowhere. I don't like how Socks is talking about storage areas. I mean, it wasn't a storage area, right? Isn't there like different areas in stores where like employees hang out? I want to say an employee like hangout zone, but like, you know.
Employees only. Yeah, break room.
Oh yeah, a break room.
Wait a minute.
Last night I blacked out in the break room. Yeah, so there is a break room.
That's what the books say.
Behind counters and stuff.
Money? What does this say? Employees room 345.
That
Wait,
sounds like a break room.
this is it?
Right? Where's Pop?
It's reading. Reading the crap.
Really?
You used to be big fan too, but he's lost a lot of weight.
What are you talking about? Okay, guys, relax. It's okay.
These are old. These are
What is going on?
I was doing an age detection. These are old bodies.
Wait. Guys, there's a key in here. Someone grab the key. I'm grabbing the food.
Blue key generator.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, we're getting out of here.
A generator.
Uh-oh, Pop, go. Come on. I hear it. Where is it? Run! Run! Go! Oh my gosh! No! Hurry! Go! Go! Max! Front of the store. Go, Max. Go.
Yeah, the hell
Front of the store. Find it.
Let's get out like right now.
Wait, is this it? Please be it. Wait, you're right. Pop! Thank God. Come on, hurry! Open it, go in! No, Pop, stop messing with the generator! Wait a minute, guys. If the generator's on, does that mean we can leave? The barricades are gone?
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Go, let's go. Go.
Okay. Lights are back on.
Wait, the lights are on. Wait.
Here's that.
Yeah, I hear music. Wow. Is the intercom back on?
I think it's working.
Wait, the gates are gone too.
The barricades are gone.
Barricades are gone. Wait, that's good. Then we can leave. Oh my God! Go! Open the door.
I'll have to do something to make sure this sport doesn't look like a fucking penis anymore.
Y'all just had to break the light goal, didn't y'all? Welcome back, everybody, to the Analog Dinosaur World. I'm Matt, I'm back here. Okay, number one and number two, I just got done watching the new Jurassic World movie again because I thought it...
The city has been taken over by Death Angels, a hostile alien race that crashed down into our world by meteors with one goal: annihilate all living creatures. In order for me and my friends to survive this apocalypse, we have to make as little noise as possible while doing our best to fight back and stop our extinction. If you want to see more, then make sure to subscribe, because I'm trying to reach 100K before the end of the year. Now let's get back to the video.
What's up, everybody? Today we are doing the Quiet Place. We are locked in a city with 3 YouTubers. We got Lord Onich, Kiek, and Jay Frosty.
Oh, just turn it on. Run the update. Should just work.
Hello guys,
What?
welcome back. In today's video, we're out in the woods again. And
Yeah,
I'm
why haven't you done it
vlogging. No, for real though, we're out in the woods and I gotta look for Puff. What the
Don't worry about the cat.
Sure. I know I have this beautiful.
What the? Jake Paul, is that you?
Wait, Swilly, do I hear you?
Puff! Oh no! What's good?
This is interesting.
Puff's Gaming, yo?
I am Puffs Gaming, yo, and this is Swelly, yo.
Yo.
And I think we're in this forest, bro.
Yeah, yo. Skibbity, yo. That
Okay,
out.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
I got this camera that has a pole on it.
What in the Puff? What is going on? What are we doing today, Puff?
Okay, let's go over here now.
Backwards.
Oh, wait, Puff, on your back.
Today, Swendy, we're here to figure out what happened to this well. Because, well, there's no more water, as you can see here, guys. Swelly just licked up the weird slime moss that grows on the stone brick.
Oh, I drank the water. What? That's
Yeah,
nasty.
he likes eating moss. Because
Okay, I think we're talking about you now.
moss would not do that. It would be a little disgusting. But I guess we can leave him alone. Because, nothing changed him back.
Oh.
I calmed down.
Okay, that's good. Well, Puff, we're out in the woods today, and there's a legend of the long horse. There's a legend out here called the long horse, Puff. We're gonna find him. Ew, ew, I could smell that. Are you serious? Ew.
Pizza
Ew. It probably was expired, wasn't it?
and some paint.
The room is full of paint, right?
It smells so
Some
good in here. Anyways,
But yeah, we got a task. The task is to take 5 pictures with this camera of this creature
No,
and
it's
try to
still
survive.
not working
I think we
for
can do
me.
why 5 cameras?
it. 5 cameras? Yo?
Yeah, one
Okay,
picture.
when they
Is that
did
what you
this,
said?
they did
Yes.
not
I see it.
size this up
5
right.
pictures. What? Dude, don't scare me like that. Right when you said that, birds
Yeah,
flew off.
thought
And that
of
was
that,
a,
and
was a
then
weird
that.
sound. Pup, get some wood, yo.
Back.
No, this is mine. My wood. Nope.
Thank you.
tell
No.
them
Get
there's
your own wood, pup.
Seriously, I'm not telling you. Find out for yourself.
Yeah.
Huh?
We are not, we're not no Jake Paul.
Someone
people,
trying to
yo.
play the fuck around find out game with you?
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. It just took off. I can't. Yo, YouTube, don't cancel us, please.
I don't understand why it's not fucking listening.
Just took a picture.
It should be.
Okay, whatever. Pop, I'm getting the stone.
Fucking wild card. I'm
I don't know
blaming
what
them.
you just said.
They
All I
fucked
heard was
it.
mumbling and grumbling. But yeah, welcome back, y'all. I'm not really excited for today's video because I found this new horror mod, know nothing about it, grabbed Puff, and set up a tag. So, you know, it's the usual basic stuff. And I'm a little bit nervous for this. I mean, what am I doing? I'm mining almost 20 pieces of cobblestone, Puff,
Pretty sure it's red.
with a
You
wooden
got it, show me.
pickaxe. Yeah, my brain.
24?
You wanna know what's funnier than 24? 25.
What's missing important security update?
Yeah, why not? I'll be nice. I'll be nice today.
Oh my goodness, I can eat it.
Okay, no, Puppy, don't eat it, you craft. A crafting table. What do we use it for?
Go into options or something. Go into advanced.
Fine. Can we crack?
Oh, wait, there is
No,
dead
look,
bodies.
look on screen. Advanced. Right there.
Dead body.
So we're cooked. What are we doing? Oh, wait a minute.
It was empty.
Pop, I'll be right back.
I don't know, just continue on with
Listen,
Steve.
guys, I'm gonna teach y'all right now. This is how you harvest berries. Okay, no, he's down there. I thought he was gonna run around the side and scare me. That would have been bad. But yeah, fun fact, if Puff figures out I harvest berries like these, he'll kill me. It'll be bad. So nobody tell him. If you go over to his channel, tell him that I'm gonna beat you up. Throw hands. Puff! Puff, I see something. Oh, no, you did not. Take some berries.
Sorry, I scared you.
It startled me.
I just heard something that scared me.
What do you
Like
mean?
I hear my footsteps.
What?
Listen. I hear my feet.
Yeah, your feet. Your feet. Your stinky feet. Smelly eye feet.
Why you
listen, those berries don't matter. There's more behind you. What? No, the sword doesn't speak. Away from him. No. That just got dark. Cut Swaley's neck off is what I just heard. Get out of here, Puff. Yeah, y'all see my point. Don't harvest berries. Uh-oh. What the?
Swaley's dead.
Oh, Puff. Puff got me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, hi, Puff.
I thought that was you.
Oh, yeah, that was me. Yeah.
They have blue jeans.
I got black jeans, not blue jeans.
I hate jeans.
Okay, that was an accident. I misclicked. Okay? Puff, no, I misclicked. I swear.
I'm good. I swear I'm good. Santa, do not put me on the naughty list.
Santa? Santa!
Yeah, he's watching us every single day of our lives.
Oh.
Trying to see if we're not here nice.
Ow.
Watch out for Santa Claus. It's almost July.
It's December! Not July! We're gonna have a 4th of July Santa.
You never heard of Christmas in July?
Wait, is that actually a thing?
Yeah, so they can get you to buy more stuff. Because Santa's like, overtime, you need to buy stuff. You buy decorations, you gotta buy those cookies, you gotta prepare for winter, especially in this economy.
Oh my gosh, Huff, are you one of those people that go grocery shopping and walk around the store 3 times? Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, Puff, we need to go build a house. Yeah. No, Puff! Oh. What the? What is he doing down there? Hitting the little boogie? the friggin' boogie, yo? Not for real though. Why am I always stuck with the crazy person? I say it every video, but I don't ever take time to think. Wait, is it nighttime? Oh, that's a new dead animal. Where are these animals dying from? Puff, we got a problem. Hello? Where did he go?
Pokemon community game A Wild Litleo appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
Dang it! I was gonna scare you better though. We got a problem.
What's the problem?
It is nighttime, and there's more dead animals showing up. I don't know what mod we're playing, by the way. All I know is that it's horse-like, you know? And that does not mean any horsing around, Puff, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I guess we giddy up out of here.
Oh my! Oh, wait, hold on.
Who if you're supposed to pick that up?
I thought it was coal, but it's copper. I don't like copper. What the ew. Just ate it.
That gives me iron. I am not part robot.
Cap, Your Honor. Ooh! Take that coal. Ah, you only got 2. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, that is creepy. Nah, cuz. Come here, Puff. Look at the sky.
Ew, it's all gray. I feel like we're in England.
So many England people are watching. Ignore the fish. It's not real.
Any British people watching? Thank you.
Oh, that zombie just scared me.
Oh my god, it's got an orange shirt.
Pokemon community game Litleo escaped. No one caught it.
I had an orange shirt. I can only be the one with orange. Imposter among us.
Oh my gosh.
Is my quartz working? I can't tell.
Behind you! What is that? What? No, I'm leaving. Come on. Wait, Puff, get a photo! Get a photo!
Oh, it's walking towards me. It's walking
Get a photo! I don't know what it is! I don't know, run! Run, go! Get in the water, hurry! Oh my gosh!
Water.
Get in the water.
God damn.
Hey, don't bite my toes! Stay away! Oh my gosh. What the? Puff, leave
Oh,
the
we're
fish
using the
alone.
wrong one.
Leave that fish alone.
Damn it.
Turkey.
Yo, what the? That was not cool. That was scary.
Yeah, because it's humid out.
feet. I mean, I meant to say wheat. Oh my.
Now we know you like feet.
No, I don't have a foot fetish, unlike you.
That's not what I was saying. Anyways.
You need this. Okay, wait. So Puff, that was the creature. That was the hole. So that was Peter. Peter.
You sound like you need to blow your nose.
Oh, that dog.
Hey, man.
Puffing on the mic.
What? It's not no rabbit
Puffing on the mic.
Told me, my bad.
Yeah, right.
It's all good. It's not bothering me. It's like it just started to get louder.
It did.
Fire. Put out the fire. New mission. Fire. 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 Fire.
I had music pumping. You could barely hear it.
Well, I'm watching a horror video, and all of a sudden I hear the breathing getting louder and louder. It's like, is that him, or is that the movie, or the stream? It's like,
Yeah, you're
that's
right.
him.
Fish did this. I wonder which one.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Oh wait, is that a leaf? Oh.
Did you try and kill me in this orange glow?
No, that was an accident. I misclicked.
Oh, I misclicked too.
I think. Oh my gosh.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. What was that? That was not the skeleton, Puff. That sounded like something else. All right, Puff, come on. Let's carry on. I think it's... Ooh, it's turning daytime, I think.
It's so dark right now. Let me be very serious and mysterious.
Wait, Puff. Tiki Tiki. Squidward! Welcome to Tiki Land! Tiki Tiki. Wait, we actually found it.
Okay.
No way.
Starting an incantation.
What the Turbo? We actually found Tiki Land. This is insane.
Tiki.
Wait, is there loot inside? There's gotta be loot. Come on. Come on. Help your boy out. Open sesame. Wait, there is an inside. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo, we have jackpot. Ender Pearl. I'm sorry, I cannot unsee that from that stupid movie. Ooh. Hello? Pot. Oops. I broke the pot. Arms up, pottery shard. Will these do nothing? They do Nathan, I'm going out. No, seriously though, they had like 5 pieces of iron in there. I'm not even sure. Ew. Oh. Oh, that's very pleasant. Pop, are you serious? Pop, what did you do?
What?
What did you... Oh.
I didn't do anything. I just walked into a mysterious building, okay?
Kidding me? You just triggered something. I hear rain.
Womp womp, little bro.
You serious? What was that?
Nothing.
Pop, what the... Are you serious?
Yes.
What are we doing?
I like cereal.
This is ridiculous. We need to go to the village. The village is that way. Insane. Dude, this thunder is scary. Puff, come on.
Oh my god, my eyeballs, they burn.
Close your eyes when lightning strikes.
Look at the flash.
No, you don't look at the... No.
Don't leave me here.
Oh. Chicken. You know what? We need food. I'm sorry. Puff. Oh my, don't do that. I'm hearing giggling.
Chicken.
Yes, Puff. Kill the chickens.
My eyeballs.
Ow.
My eyeballs, I can't see anymore.
Pull up, not the chicken. Gosh. Oh. How many of these things are we gonna run? I knew I heard it. Puff, behind us, the horse thing. Oh my gosh.
Tina?
Yo, where did it go?
Tina?
Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I can't. Puff, get to the village right now. This is ridiculous. He's over there looking for it too. Thank goodness. More iron. Hello? I heard Craig. Craig the villager.
Tina.
Oh, stop looking for Peter.
The horse is here. Wait a minute, there's paper behind me.
Dude, why my game is so loud?
Chris, is that you? Are you the one meowing?
Hi, piggies.
Wouldn't be surprised.
You are, trapped.
Fuck.
Do you hear that?
Or what?
I thought there was thunder.
Yo. I hear rain, Puff, and every time you hear bone cracking, it's that horse thing. Keep that in mind, alright? Alright, T?
Check on the build.
Puff, you're just golden. You're not gonna share. You know what? Never mind.
71. Okay.
Give me this. Sharon. Or me. Oh. Oh, thank you. Alright, Puff, let's go ahead and make some things with the iron we got. You want a pickaxe?
Oh, I would love to, like, iron.
Iron? What?
I need to do laundry. I need TikTok.
No TikTok brain rot. No. Gotta make a sword real quick. I think, yeah, we'll do that. Puff, really? What are you doing? What? Oh, you did something. The rain's gone. I'm getting the gold. Oh, that's a... It's like a drug. That's worse than drugs. Anyways. Ow. What the...
Sorry, it was so tasty.
The water? Water.
So good.
No, Puff, that's my gold. Give me that gold. No, Puff. I'll race you. This is stupid.
Where did the gold go?
Yo, if it dropped in the lava.
I hope it did drop in the lava.
Yo.
Gold, where are you?
Gold 7. Yeah, I'll buy that. Puff, here you go.
Since we're great friends, here's some gold for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, now I got 11. I can see your eyes.
I can see you.
Wait, Puff, what are we doing? We're such goofballs. We gotta check out the rest. The village. What's in here? Oh, this is creepy. What? What do you mean?
We forgot something very important about these cameras that we're developing.
What?
Okay?
What did we forget?
We forgot the fact we need a way to actually develop these photos, you know?
Wait, how do we... I bookmarked it. Oh, right here. The light room, right?
Light room, no reaction.
Night.
So we need a lantern,
Okay.
a torch, redstone torch, which means we need to go find some redstone.
Go mining. After we build a house, right?
It doesn't matter to me.
Alright, Puff, you know what? How about we stay at this village for today's video? Seems pretty good, right? What the what are you doing? You littering?
Making art. Look, I built a whole pyramid.
What was that?
Did you see that?
Puff, I heard cracking again.
Okay.
That's a dead guy.
Yes, that's a dead guy, but the horse thing is probably nearby. I keep hearing it.
Peanut, where are you?
Puff, don't call out for it. It's probably gonna show up.
Boss is here, Peanut.
We're gonna die. Timmy, what are you doing?
Did we just take over his home to make the photo wall? The detective wall?
Oh my gosh, let's do it. But we need no witnesses.
No witnesses!
Anyways, carry on.
Since there's no more witnesses.
The Puff, are you kidding me?
Yeah, wait, because it's a chimney.
Oh, you're
We
right.
don't want the house to burn down, so
Okay.
sleep here.
Just open the door. Did you do that?
No.
Yo, I can't.
Timmy's ghost?
Timmy, no, leave us alone. It was an accident.
Timmy,
I
I'm
promise.
sorry if you're not arrested soul, but I'm sorry, but like we had a you witnessed too much.
Alright, let's place this down. Puff, drop your inventory.
To the sugarcane land.
That's gonna be stuck in our head today. I swear.
I have some staircases.
Ooh. Puff.
I've been working all day trying to make this good.
Yo, this is looking
Now
good.
I got lots of frames to
Light
make
to room.
something.
Light to room.
Light work, no reaction. Light.
Alright, let's see.
Ko-fi stream bot visit Kaito Destiny's KO5 page at URL.
Let's go that way.
Alrighty.
Going that way. Hey, Scallywag. I scouted out the land, fishman.
You have Lyme?
Lyme? Lyme what?
Lyme disease.
Oh, that's not funny. That's bad. Lyme
I know,
disease.
you get allergic to red meat, and then, like, I don't know what's the point after that if you can't have burgers. So...
Them burger. Like my burger buns, well done. Alrighty.
I'm coming.
Come on, Puff. Don't know nothing. Guys, don't worry. Timmy's on vacation.
Guys, I hope you weren't friends with Timmy.
Oh, you gotta be straightforward at them. They're just little ones.
It means they're drop kickable. Yeah, Swaley, we can drop kick them.
Puff, come here. What the? Puff, I see Betty in her natural environment. Do you see her? Oh, she's over the hill. What the? What are you doing? I see Betty. Oh.
Oh my god. Its eyeballs look bad.
We should use Betty for baits. You know, to lure out the horse thing, cause
Hello, Betty, the low IQ specimen. Follow us.
That makes the two of you.
I have
What do you mean, low
no,
IQ
work on remodeling it.
What do you mean
Just
by
go
low
like it,
IQ
really.
specimens? I do not have a low IQ. I just have a different eyesight. Hello, beautiful person. I will not kill you, zombie.
Oh,
you killed it.
No, not Betty. What the? This is probably one of the best investments we've ever made, buying that dance. Alrighty, Puff, we need to figure out a game plan. How are we gonna capture this horse thing? Are you serious? Stop talking with Betty. Come on.
Sorry, Betty. I just wanted a milkshake.
Wait, what? I don't even want to know how that works. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that is super bright lava. Wait, what if we trapped it near the lava and then pushed it in? Because Puff is good at pushing people's buttons. Don't you dare.
Don't I dare what?
This is not the water park. You're not diving into, like, water, okay? This is the opposite.
Okay, I won't do that. Why would you think I would...
Pokemon community game. A wild Pupitar appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
What the? Ooh, wait a minute. I like this spot. I think we're gonna base up here, Puff. He's in the tree.
I got splintered.
Anyways, let's get this tree out of the way so we can see and
To the scary zone. Ooh, ah, tiki tiki.
Tiki tiki. Friggin' tiki, yo.
I'm Skylar White.
Oh.
Yo. And
Puff.
that. Oh my god, it jumped.
Don't work this time. I've got no fucking idea.
It fell.
Like it was trying to eat the grass, and then went. And then boom, it just fell on a twig. Goodbye, John Horker.
Uh-oh. Wait, he dropped. Ew. Ew. Oh. Okay, wait. This place is like freshly new. Yeah, that smells freshly new. We gotta hurry up in base camp here, because I wanna find that horse. When I find that horse, I'll beat him up. Pop, would you carve into the mountain thingy? Make like a little hut. Down, said hut. Puff Pocus. Oh, that was creepy. Puff,
Pokemon community game. Pupitar escaped. No one caught it.
There, that looks much better.
Oh crap, wait, we still have to make the table thingy. Oh, I just hit my water. I almost knocked over my water. I heard something and turned around. What's wrong?
Did you hear that? I thought I heard something breaking.
Yo, do not play these games, Puff. Okay?
No,
It's not funny. It's not funny.
No, I actually heard something.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's a dead guy.
Yes, Puff, that's the bait. That's the... What the... I promise, guys, we are not the low gang.
We're the low IQ gang.
Alright, this looks pretty good. Puff, you did well carving this out. I just need to place some stuff here, make it look like it's home. bed here, a torch. Puff. What? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and place down some doors. Make the crib look, you know, somewhat good. Yeah! Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hold on. We can do this. Oh yeah. Listen, some of y'all may be clowning, but I call this place home. Home. This is my home. Alright. Puff, really?
You just sounded like a zombie.
This is... Ew, what the f... Yeah, no. Puff, are you done? You're scaring him.
Don't you love my harmonica?
Harmonica? Yes, it sounds like a violin.
Oh my!
Wait. Oh my gosh, Puff, really? Really? That was such bad timing. I literally paused. You scared the crap out of me. Don't go outside. You know, you go outside. Get out of here. No, he doesn't want to leave.
Look, he's a little good boy. Let me pet him. Let me pet him.
Run while you still can. Okay, whatever. I'm getting away from Puff. We need to figure out a game plan. Because that thing just walked up on us. It's still nighttime, too. Wonder where it went. Puff, lock in. We're supposed to be trying to capture it. Yeah, and then we need to go make the table thingy. But first we need to figure out... I don't know where it went. You know where it went? Yes?
In the wall.
Are you kidding me? Come on, Puff. This is ridiculous.
I thought that was a barrel. Just a log.
Wisebot viewers, HMS.
This wood, I'm gonna eat this wood. I'm gonna eat this bark.
You don't eat the wood. No, you don't. Puff, what is wrong with you? You're talking about eating wood and now you're making weird. Puff, it's him.
Spaghetti-o?
It's the horse.
Skylar White, yo.
Oh my, what the fuck? What are you vlogging at this time? Are you serious?
So guys, stay out here. We got a weird spaghetti-looking hair one snack thing. Can you take showers?
Puff, that thing does not sound friendly.
It's looking at me.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, its neck turns. Whoa, that's so cool. Look.
What the? Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, behind you! Oh my gosh, run! Get the water! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It wants you! This is ridiculous.
Let's go make it daytime.
What do you mean? What happened?
Its eyeballs look wrong.
You hear that wind, right?
I swear that was.
What was that? Oh, it's phantoms. I thought it was something else.
Okay, Sweaty, you find clear from the ground.
I don't know. Oh, that scared me. Get out of here. Oops. Get it, Puff. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, thank goodness. We found a cave.
Please be redstone at the
Meow.
bottom of this cave.
Ew. Puff, kill it.
Okay.
Carry on. Yo, it's over. It's over. We're cooked. There's nothing here.
We're so over.
Unless we dig down. Because every time we dig down, we find a mine shaft, Puff, right? Uh-oh. Let me just, here you go. Yeah, go on. Wait, not me!
Shovel,
For that
pickaxe,
flashbacks. You on the toilet?
and axe.
Or when we did the zombie thing. Oh my god, that was
Oh, yeah. That was scary.
Nobody watched that video.
We were irrelevant back then. Come on.
Yeah, literally nobody watched that video, but I found a toilet and boom, it was game over for everybody. Mine faster!
Ow. Ooh, wait, Puff, I found something. Oh! Oh, watch your step.
I didn't realize it was like a deep cave.
Oh my gosh. My
Okay,
bad.
so
We're off to a good start though. There's no horseman down here. None of that buffoonery.
Oh, thank goodness.
Need to find
Thank you, Santa.
Santa. What is it with you and Santa today?
I want Christmas presents early.
Christmas presents. What's he on about?
Christmas. Yeah, the only thing I want for Christmas, a house.
All right, let's see.
I call my own.
Hopefully we can find some redstone. Go away. Get out of here.
I don't want to get lost in here today. Bada bing.
All right, let's see.
Scared me.
That's a creeper in these caves. I just really
Click on a solid.
Torches. Puff, do you have coal?
copper and lapis today.
Let's see. I think it was Underwater Base that had those.
When you vomited, I heard like a bone crack. Is that thing down here?
One last change. I'm not doing any more. Fuck it.
Where's the redstone at? Where? Oh.
That's not water.
I'm trusting you. Oh.
I said that's not water.
I am 1.5 heart. Oh my gosh.
You don't want to fart.
Oh, come here. Uh-oh. No.
No.
Help.
Shaft.
Yes?
The worst mine shaft part too.
Yeah, we need to figure out. Puff,
The
kill it.
fuck is this?
Oh, the horse is down here. Oh my gosh, I knew I heard it. No, run, run. I heard it. No. Redstone. Give me this.
Oh, they added.
Puff.
Oh, this is wicked.
There you go. Relax. Puff, look what I found.
To change the color of the giant eye, click
Wait,
this.
if we have lapis too?
Are you serious?
Oh,
You
wow.
stay here for lapis?
Okay, I'm not serious. I'm good. I'm good.
Unless.
I'm joking with you.
Wait a minute. Puff.
This is
I mean, where is
this
the,
is really cool that they added the Subnautica stuff to this.
And we go, oh yeah, and we'll find that treasure. We're like, is that a golden apple? And then when we see that golden apple, we go,
You really gotta stop with your dance skills, okay? Listen.
you don't like my dancing?
Puff, I just saw something behind your shoulder.
What do you mean you saw something
No,
behind
like, I just saw something run behind your shoulder. I'm not even joking. I know it's hard to see.
Little Jimmy?
No, worse. Puff, it's a snake.
There's a snake in my boat? Hello? Anyone out here?
My gosh.
That looks like a spaghetti noodle.
Wait, what is it doing? No! Puff, I'm not going down there. Really?
Tough kids if it works, tough kids if it don't. I've got no fucking idea who had it. Because it's not the same.
Do you want me called Ed the
So,
Talking Horse? Because you could do like baseball slide.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and there you go.
Hi, horse. I'm not going to be horsing around.
Okay, that does not count. I don't care, that does not count.
It bit my ankles.
Pump that thing can one tap. Let's not disturb him. Let's just carry on and leave. Right?
Yeah, I think like I should like skadoodle so like I
Don't
can
try to sneeze fart.
skadoodle. Because like I do like skadoodle.
I think you know ran up the side of the metal pipe. I knew that'd make it.
Wait, Puff. Where'd it go? Why are you not keeping your eyes on the dang thing? This is a problem. You're over here yapping about Cheerios or bacon or whatever the hell, and that thing is loose now.
I'm guessing you're gonna want to buy that.
Oh, sorry,
That's
sorry.
what I thought.
Yo.
The pain fumes are getting to me.
Pop, I think we found the... Oh, yeah. And it's nighttime. Really? I blame you. Wait, is it nighttime? I hear crickets.
No, this would be perfect. It's like on the
It's not nighttime.
left
So
side.
what I should do is fix
Pop,
up
where you
the
at?
last couple of things I need because I'm playing the version that
No, don't worry. I totally would never. I would never.
I was eating the dirt.
What the f...
I need to
Pop,
download the
that was a
Xbox
magical chicken. Why'd you kill it?
because I own both. You don't.
Dang it.
It was a mix.
You
It
can't
was a
launch
mix
Arc
of
at the
colors.
same
It was so cool.
through Steam at the same time as me.
Maybe if like I paint this chicken, then like we'll believe it's alive.
You know what?
Like
Hold it
stem
still.
feathers.
for memories.
I'll hold it still for memories.
I'm
Where's
just
the
gonna
way
have to
home?
switch
Do
versions.
you know?
I'll have room for
So,
both
like,
versions
if I
eventually.
take my
Don't have
spit
room for both versions.
and then put my hand in the air and then go like, the house is this way.
Ooh, Puff, look. I think this is a good sign, right?
Hmm.
Didn't we see this on the way here?
Yeah, because we don't want to cross their back.
Puff, we're going places. Not good places.
We're going to
Wait.
the asylum.
Puff, look. There's something's glowing. I think he's right. The spit technique is working. Puff.
Look at you, black kid.
No, Puff. I'm blocking that up. I think they know about what you did. Listen, I had nothing to do with it. Timmy,
Get back to
okay?
sleep.
Remember?
Shoot, I wish I had
Alright, you have a good night. Sure, heading out.
Puff, go confront them.
Actually, that's something I want to do.
Oh.
See whether your computer can be our dev kit.
Hi, guys. Hi.
So when you go to bed, that's what I'm gonna do.
forever.
Yeah. Puff, on 3, ready?
You notice your skin?
1, 2.
No.
Get up.
The skins are loading
Good thing
slowly.
we're investigating this forest where people are dying strangely.
I know. I wonder who's doing it.
Anyway, Swilly, guess what I made?
What'd you make?
A red writing label.
So that's weird.
That's good. Can we make the
That's a
table thingy
little
before it
hopper
turns
thing.
night? Because,
I placed down the wrong mat.
oh, there you go.
Shoot.
Are you kidding me? We need dye. Oh, Puff, relax. Relax.
Paper.
Yes, hurry. Make the paper.
Eat this paper. I'm going to eat it, okay?
No, don't eat that. We need the
I'll
paper.
put clown mask on.
Are you kidding? Wait, there's more. There should be more sugar cane. Hold on.
Very close.
Let's see.
Wyvern skin, right? Is it?
Yep.
Yep, wyvern gloves. That's wicked.
I can't tell you.
Actually, here, let's go read
That's
some
not
because I know I
I'm
have a
getting
little
up
bit
the
soon.
stuff and leaving. Puff, there's someone giggling. There should be a building somewhere with the stuff in it, right? Since we got the mod. Puff,
Let me
can you
see.
check
What is this? What's this? That's 5 minutes. I can last that long.
Stairs?
We'll keep on looking here. I want to find where
Puff,
those
you
shit.
might be onto something.
Pokemon community game A wild sandy ghast appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in S.
This one already. Are we that dumb? Yo. Ooh. Monday. I hate Mondays. They're so boring. Puff, grab the stuff.
Taking all this dye,
Oh.
okay? Don't die on me. I'm getting
If you want to save some space up here, put it back in the bowl. Come on, mate.
I have a.
I just want to check it out for a couple.
Can I please have like a couple of those potions? I need to develop my film.
Yeah, let's figure this out. How do we? Okay, hold on. We need to make the plant paper plant, and then.
I remember from another video that I did that nobody watched. There's like a weird thing that was in the sky and I had to develop film. So I needed like weird mundane potions.
Okay. Here's some potions. What the? Puff, you don't drink it. Damn it. Oh wait, we need to develop the film. I think I'm doing this right. Oh, Puff, I did it. You gotta put it in the corner.
Yeah, I got developed film.
Okay, now what? What do we do?
I can't see anything.
What?
No, it looks horrible.
Seriously? No.
Yeah, did I do it in the wrong setting?
Surely not.
I hope not.
I was like, we need space on top, so maybe just down here.
Let's do that one.
That
Let's see
one.
if that one develoption is good. Please be like better than I thought.
Why does this look like that?
Pokemon community game Sandy Ghast escaped. No one caught it.
Get the other one.
Okay, I'm done.
What happened?
Once you develop it, it actually
wait.
looks
I ended up
okay.
Okay, thank goodness.
finding an S.
Guys, that could have been so bad. All those photos going to waste.
It's not the best level, but
Man. Oh, hi friend. Get out of my way. Taking our stupid light room. I can't believe we went mining to almost die, and there's just one. I'm ignoring that. Just one chilling over here. Puff, did you make more? What happened?
I'm making more. Just give me a second.
Okay.
I'll switch versions if you want to jump in tonight. That's easy.
Give me the thing.
All I've got to do is move this back to the hard drive.
Door. Oh.
Because I don't have room for both.
That is so
And then I can install the other one on the microphone. This won't have the
same. I won't have access to because I don't know.
Oh, would you knock it off?
You knock it off.
Alright, let's
At a
see.
medium.
Yo, that song is cooked. One frame?
1 frame per
Whoa.
second.
This photo's gonna look peak! This is peak cinema. What is this?
Yes, getting
look,
load
one
over
of
there
them's
yet.
done. And,
Yeah, on the Wyvern, that looks sick.
I got 2.
Let's see.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
Puff.
That is wicked.
Don't do that. Gonna make all the villagers
I
go to
don't, I
our
haven't even
house.
seen
I'm
one
gonna
of them
be
yet. That is sick.
Oh,
Down on the fire wyvern.
I mean, I have like 5
Hell
really
yeah.
good ones. I'm kind of scared to see what they look like because I haven't looked.
Of course, they had to be the alpha ones, eh?
Yeah, that'd be right.
That one's dark.
I got the chicken one too.
You keen to go down there? See what's spawned?
No, we need this in
It's been a little bit since I was over there last.
Oh my. Well, I guess we finished the task.
I
We
hope
really
you
have to figure out
die,
what this
you
was,
fucking
though.
fly.
What was that? Puff.
You flew me, aye.
That's
Knock on doors like that.
I hope you grow taste buds in your asshole.
Why do you want me to? No.
Is that
Damn flies.
left hand side of the pillow?
Thank goodness we're safe.
Yeah, that was.
Up on the light, yeah. Light to the seat
Something
right there.
evil.
That'd be scary if you showed up right now.
Wait, Puff.
We're going that way.
Yeah, it just said prepare
Prepare for what?
on the bottom of our screen. I don't know. Wait, why is our door shut?
Well, that auto runs.
That was weird. I don't know why we heard
Pretty much
knocking.
almost
Can you
there.
stop with the photos?
Oh, quick
Put the
come
photos
on.
over.
Just over the hill.
Alright.
It's not Bluetooth. Your computer don't have inbuilt Bluetooth. Of course your computer don't have inbuilt Bluetooth.
The story begins with a person.
Alright.
Your motherboard's
Every
not going
laptop has built-in Bluetooth. That ain't no top.
Motherboard not low enough.
Nah, you need new motherboards. Then you get inbuilt Bluetooth.
Alright.
Actually, that's questionable. You get inbuilt Wi-Fi. Can't promise you
Yeah,
Bluetooth.
I'm most likely gonna crash here
Bluetooth.
soon, guys, so I'll talk to you later. You have a good one.
No worries, Kaito. Have a good one.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, for everyone who's still watching me on Twitch, I do have a raid target. I don't have someone playing Minecraft because everyone's playing something else, so we're gonna go raid a good friend of mine, or a, let's see, raid target. We're gonna go raid. It's Woofy. She is a Woof streamer, a VTuber, playing Dead by Daylight right now, so let's go give her lots of love and support. A big fluffy cheers all around. And I do thank everyone for being here, for hanging out and enjoying the stream and chilling and relaxing. It's greatly appreciated. And again, for people who have come to support, thank you, Volk, the Dirge, for the bits, and thank you, Cowboy, for your subscription. It's greatly appreciated. It helps the stream, helps me put money to the stream. So I do wish you all the best. So please take care, stay safe, stay happy, healthy, hydrated, and I will see you all again next time. This is Kid signing off. Wishing you all the best. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.